Oh, what's up, YouTube? What is up, Twitch? Let's freaking go, baby! Let's get going. Time to go. No, time to go. All right. Well, I gotta look at. I need to make sure I go up. This is good. Let's do this.
Robo__Daddy says refresh the stream so you can get caught up to the live. Refreshing helps with latency as well. Recavision says weary Bach.
Weary Bach. In the Baroque era, you know, Bach grew weary of all of his creations. Appearance. Let's do gray. Light. There we go. Perfect. Perfect.
Recavision says borrow Gara fair share. Trains are cool. L says we back.
We back trains.
Ferret of Fire says good morning, bro.
Ferret! What's up, baby boy? How you doing, man? What's up, Ferret of Fire? Dude, how you been, man? We're back, everybody. We're
Ferret
back.
of Fire says currently driving back home to Tennessee from Arkansas.
Oh, that's right. You were out in Arkansas with some friends, right? How your friends doing? How was that? Did you get to go to Little Rock, dude? Wright's Barbecue in Arkansas? Holy smokes. Thank you for fucking saving the stream the other day again, dude.
Driving through hella rain while my buddy is driving.
Ow. Oh, dude, drive safe, buddy. Tell him I said drive safe, Ferret. I gotta drive safe, too.
Sweaty Pedals says Sweaty Pedals is now live. Streaming just chatting. What is that clunking noise? 24/7 day 830.
Clunking's not good.
Ad time. Pohem 18. Ferret of Fire says it was hella fun.
Hello, Emiliana. Is anyone there? Thank y'all for being over on the YouTube. Please like the YouTube if you are just getting over there. Let's go look at the Toyers. The Toyers. Everything's pretty much set up. G to G. Good to go. Hello? She's good, dude. Let's see if there's anything we can see with the brakes.
Ferret of Fire says popped a few rounds off, did some fishing, saw some sights, and went to a few museums.
I don't see anything particularly there. A few museums, fishing.
Ferret of Fire says went and experienced the Walmart Museum in Bentonville.
I'm glad you had a good time, bro. It's like a light layer of rust. Everywhere on here, which is, it is what it is.
Recavision says these wheels have seen a lot of miles.
Yeah, they have. What's that? The fuck is happening there?
Ferret of Fire says and did my first escape room, sadly didn't beat it, but we started it like 30 minutes late and got 75% of the way though it.
So this is a steering something D something.
Emiliana Cherry Blossom says let's go.
Actually,
My
that's like
friends
a
are here.
sway
Recovision
bar.
says lol. 313 Flores says where we at.
A porking lot.
Recovision says I clicked so you can review.
What is it?
Carrot of Fire says looks like a tie rod.
Now this is, I mean, I know the steering needs a little bit. So look at the play here. Play here. That's my steering. This is newer, but what is this? It's from their jack, dude.
$313 Flores says, do you have the death wobble?
Which means they jacked it up. No death wobble. They jacked it up here. Is that where you're supposed to jack it up? Probably. I mean, that nut should be alright, but they should have put it here, not here. That's why that happened.
Hammond Liz Gaming says that looks like part of a jack.
It's part of the jack, dude. Definitely clip this. Clip this whole thing.
Says maybe a little deeper, yeah. 313 Flores says what is going on? What's the issue?
I just have weird sounds and clunking, and it might have something to do with the fact that they jacked it on a bolt.
Triple Threat Gaming 75 says something that drives me nuts is when people jack their car up in the wrong area or on the pinch weld. Recovision says those jack OBS.
I mean, that's right where, look. So this will be on fucking YouTube too, but that's right where the tire is. Yeah, we got all the clips. But it sounds weird, it feels weird. And it's like hard for me to tell. Wow, dude. I'm gonna go throw this away.
Says they might have jacked you up.
They might have jacked me up, dude.
The tire is off balance.
Honestly, yes. I know he was having a hard time with his balancer. And, like, I don't know. I might have to go. They've just mounted this and balanced it. And they literally said to me they were having just some rando at a... Literally, the shop was called Tire Pros.
Carrot of Fire says could be a ball joint if you are hearing clunking. Mommy Ninja 06 says where are we headed today? Hammond Liz Gaming says to prove it.
Yeah, you're right.
Carrot of Fire says ball joint. Triple Threat Gaming 75 says my truck would wobble bad at 80 miles per hour and then when I got new tires it fixed it.
Yeah, I think they balanced it fucked up and I might need to go to another tire shop to get it looked at. And we can just yell and laugh at who the fuck.
Robo __ Daddy says CDN Mountain Man redeemed Blitz.
Mountain Man, what's up, dude? Yeah, where the fuck? Alright, chat, here's where we're putting this, don't forget. Look, here it is. It's going right here. Actually, it's going right here. This fish.
Fire says I was gonna ask to get a closer view on the inside of the tire. Triple Threat Gaming 75 says I gotta get my truck checked out. Transmission is slipping and the RPM will surge. Sad day, bro. It's a 2021 who shouldn't have these issues.
Oh, that sucks.
CDN Mountain Man says just got in from some groceries.
See the there's play in the in the tie rods here, there's obviously,
75 says only place to remember where
that
something
looks
is.
fucked up.
50 is correct.
Right here in the center. I can't see it if... Right here, if I can point correctly, that's obviously needs a new bearing or bushing. Like, it's not awesome. I don't know what they all did, but
Ferret of Fire says I am show me where play is. Ferret of Fire says lower ball joint.
yeah. It's like, this is a drag link. And then this is just, it needs to be something to... Dude, it's really nice out here. It's warm.
Triple Threat Gaming 75 says I wish I knew more about suspensions. Engines I am decent at, but not suspension or transmissions. 313 Flores says, do you have a grease gun to try and give that ball joint some lube?
What's up, Flores? I don't, not on me.
It's on top, it's the upper and bottom is lower. You could try adding grease.
That is the control arm. I don't have any on me, but I can ask the shop when I get there. I almost feel like I should just go to a...
Where are you at now? On her way home.
I should just go to a... No, I'm on my way to LA, but home might be smarter if I have big repairs. But honestly, like, California is just expensive. So going to like a tire shop, having them pull that tire off and making sure it's balanced might be...
Ferret of Fire says, when I was a trooper, had to deal with suspensions on bigger vehicles all the time.
Yeah. Yeah, dude, I'm just trying to like clean my hands off here with a hand wipe. It's not a butt wipe. It says antibacterial hand wipes. Also, don't pay attention to the thumb I smashed. The fucking nail's gonna fall off.
Hammondless Gaming says I would say get a check somewhere else. And if they find issues, then go back to the other shop. Triple Threat Gaming 75 says I was about to ask what happened, lol.
I smashed it in a door, dude. Adorable. Let's see, what time is it? 10:30. And we are getting...
Triple Threat Gaming 75 says if I did that last year in THR
38
forever to come
volts
off.
and 12.8 amps. 38 times 12.8 is the solar input that we're getting. I wish it would just tell me watts, honestly. That would help a lot, because everything else is variable. $486 watts right now from solar.
Ferret of Fire says like the ride a lot though. Triple Threat Gaming 75 says
Oh, thank you, dude.
6.4. 313 Flores says I got the flu.
Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. Flu sucks. I'm gonna take it over to the nearest laundromat Oh, actually. So, let's see if we can hear anything when I take it out of park here. Not out of park, but when I literally hit go, like hit go, when I hit the gas. What the fuck, dude? Am I okay? Are you okay? Is everything okay, chat? All right, let's hit go. It's all fine and normal. I don't know. It's like clunk, there's scrape.
Carrot of Fire says skinny pedal is a go-go pedal lol.
Skinny pedal's the go pedal. That all felt fine. That all felt fine. Let's go into Harbor Freight here. The go-go.
Daddy drive.
Go, Gadget, go. I'll get you next time, Gadget.
Triple Threat Gaming 75 says hopefully that was just on something making noise.
Dude, that would be sick. That fucking thing just on there making noise.
Says do it Flintstone style. Cut a big hole in the floorboards and you can feet.
Dude, it smells like soup over here. I'm coming around to soup, I think. I hate to say it, because it's a bullshit concept. You fucking drink dinner. Well, you know, it's got to happen if you're sick. Or is drinking soup right now. I'm sure. Right this second. It's got to if you got teeth problems. You know what I mean? It's got to happen.
CBN Mountain Man says fuck you, it's not a bullshit concept.
It's a bullshit concept. You're fucking drinking dinner. Oh yeah, let's get some high quality grease. Go, Gadget, go. Wonder if there's...
Carrot of Fire says you still don't like soup after we made excellent soups at one time.
I like pho. But pho, you know what I mean?
75 says I had a buddy on base, but his car was running super sluggish and would cut it and turn off. Couldn't find the issues, went to multiple shops. Finally one spoke to a box and a buzzing squirrel built a nest in their law. CBN Mountain Man says coming from a guy who literally ate cheese for how many days straight.
Dude, cheese is the best. Don't you dare. Heller.
Joseph, this is Darren with Orange County Fleet Service.
How we doing, Darren?
You called earlier and left a message?
Yeah, I spoke with one of your employees, actually. He said you were going to call back.
Yeah, they sent me the message. I get so many calls I can't handle it anymore.
Oh, shoot. I hate to be one of those calls, man.
No. It's most of the calls are I call them jackass calls, because either they're trying to sell you something or they're just nobody there.
Yeah.
Time wasters. So I pay these guys to answer my phone.
Oh, nice. Well, I have a Ford E450. It's a 2009. I just took it to a tire shop, and I had a flat in the desert, and I took it to a tire shop, and their tire dudes were out when they promised me tires, so they had a mechanic do it. I don't know if that has anything to do with it, but I'm getting like weird wobbliness on the highway, which I'm like, maybe it's tire balancing issues. And then also, when I leave park and then start to drive, I'm getting like a almost clunk, but definitely weird. It just feels and sounds a little bit weirder than it has. And I'm driving cross country, so I'd like it to be not terrible.
How much time are you going to be in this area?
Well, you know, I was hoping to go to LA by this weekend, but I can stay in the area. I might have to. It's my house too. That's the problem. Is like it's an RV. Yeah.
We're pretty booked up, and I'm down a man today, so it's hard for me to squeeze anything else into the schedule.
I understand that.
But I have the exact. Yours is a 450 2009.
Yeah.
I own a 350 2009.
You want to trade?
Mine's got oil compressors and tanks and air compressors and pumps and all kinds of crap in there.
Oh, badass. Mine's got solar and a 2-monitor computer set up and sinks.
Well, you get to live in it. I get to work in mine.
I do actually work in mine. I'm a Twitch live streamer for a living.
Oh, there you go.
So I travel cross country and show people awesome places, and yeah.
Well, that's a good way to make money and still get to see the world. I love it.
Heck yeah. So, all right, what does the schedule look like then?
Monday looks much better.
Okay.
We don't work the weekends, unfortunately. I give my boys time to spend with their families.
Yeah, that's probably a good thing. I think that's a big reason why I left to be a live streamer, is because I had 0 time to myself at my last job. So Monday, if I go out to LA and then head back this way Monday, boy, let me see if that works for me. I don't want to be a jackass call. I want to be a good call for you.
I don't mind either way. And don't take this the wrong way, but we were heavy-duty diesel mechanics. Mm-hmm. We were working on Freightliners and Peterbilts all day long.
Yeah.
And we work on the smaller trucks when we have time.
I got you. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense.
Everybody has the skill to work on the big rigs.
Yeah.
But more people have skill to work on the little stuff, which we all grew up with.
Yeah.
So, I mean, I've rebuilt our trucks from the ground up. I bought them used years ago and then completely rebuilt them, and now we use them as service trucks. I really like that Ford E chassis.
Yeah.
I think it's one of the best things Ford ever did.
Dude, all right, so let me ask you this, because if I don't ask, I never get a yes. But as a live streamer, I show people like awesome stuff. Do you own the shop?
Yeah, probably not interested in anything like that.
Okay, that's fair.
We're in the middle of moving, so...
Oh, I see.
It's going to look like hell until we get the new shop finished.
Yeah.
But if we were at the new shop now, then you could get me interested.
When are you at the new shop? How long?
End of May.
Okay, if I head back down this way, maybe I'll get in touch with you and you can show me some badass stuff if possible.
Most of what we do is pretty mundane. We just fix the big rigs when they break.
Yeah, but I literally, you're going to find this kind of funny, and I don't want to waste your time, so let me know if I'm yapping too much. I stream 24 hours a day. I've done it for over 2 years. I'm chasing the world record for the longest ever to do that.
Wow.
So I sleep on stream and all that stuff. It's kind of wild. And we do all kinds of mundane and wild stuff. And I do come from a mechanical background, but in manufacturing. So I love wrenching and the concept of wrenching and all that stuff.
Yeah, and you need content.
I do need content. I look for stuff every day, and it's like, well, if this is going to break and cost me X thousand amount of dollars, then it'd be cool to make some content out of it.
You could. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
In a different life, I was general manager of Empire Studios up there in LA.
What's Empire Studios? A recording studio?
It's television studio.
Oh, badass.
Walker, Jenny McCarthy show.
Really?
Yeah, a bunch of that stuff.
Oh, dude, that's awesome.
I got the hell out of Hollywood. I couldn't take the people. They're crazy, too crazy.
Yeah, I just visit and then go back to Minnesota.
Don't you know?
Don't you know?
A Norwegian.
Well, I'm Puerto Rican. I wound up in Minnesota chasing a Norwegian girl.
Oh, there you go. So I grew up there in Fergus Falls, Ottail Lake.
Oh, awesome. Cool. That's got to be up, like, north.
Land of 10,000 lakes and 1 billion mosquitoes.
Yeah, I think I got bit by about half of them.
Yeah. Been there, done that.
Well, cool, man.
If you're around on Monday and you still need help, give me a ring.
Cool. And what was your name?
Darren.
Oh, that's right. Darrin. And can I call you at this number?
Yep, it's myself.
Perfect. Thanks, Darren. I appreciate you.
Have a good day.
You too. Thanks. Bye.
Cheers.
Cheers. That was cool. How you doing? So, chat, that guy owns the shop. He used to work in Hollywood. And, and now he owns his own shop. And I was like, dude, if you have your new shop coming up, perhaps I can, I'm talking to some people on my phone. It's not just me talking to me. I'm from New York. I've seen plenty of people talking to themselves. I'd love to clear it up. So he said, you know, maybe at the new studio he'd be interested in showing some content, and he knew what was up. It was super cool. It's like, maybe we come back Monday and we can talk him into it. He said he's moving. But like, a lot of people think when I say I'm a live streamer, they think it's like a big deal. It's not a big deal. It's so informal that sometimes it's cool to just ask and be involved in what I'm doing. Also, I have way too much pre-workout flowing through my veins, so I'm chatty Cathy right now. I gotta be cognizant that I'm gonna be talking to everyone. We there, chat? Are you there? Am I there? Not all there. For sure. So what did we need? We wanted grease and a grease gun? Excuse me. Do you know where I could find like a grease gun?
So if you go down aisle 10, second section, left hand side.
Thank you. I turned on your stream and put my phone down. It was like 45 minutes ago. Excuse me. Excuse me. All right, tire pressure, tire repair, wheel hanger stud pilot pins. Sick. I helped you find your phone? You're welcome. That's probably a good service. I should tell people. If you lurk it and you leave the phone open, it's easier to find your phone later. Molybdenum? Mollygraph? I don't know. Multi-purpose grease, but molybdenum, which is extreme pressure. Anyone, dude, bonus if you don't Google it. Anyone know what NLGI stands for? Dude, I did sleep okay. I didn't get kicked out. It was nice of them. Molybdenum is a really, really good grease I learned about. Something lithium grease. Good guess, good guess. I'll give you a little hint. It says NLGI number grade 2. NLGI number grade 2. So it seems like something is grading. Major League Goose incentives. That's hilarious. It's NLGI. And if I remember correctly from my training, it is the National Lubrication and Grease Institute. What you think about that? Really? That's not a school, is it? That I don't know. It might be institution, perhaps. I wonder if this fits this thing. Let's look at the size. Where are you at, dude? Where is it? There? There. Oh, I see. It sticks through. It does actually kind of look like the size. I have no idea, but you're just bleeding your brake lines?
Yeah.
Honestly, usually they're fine because all you got to do is get pressure into this tube to pull it into there, to pull your fluid into there until it pulls all the air out of it. So I'm sure it would work just fine, but I'm not a mechanic. So. I've done it before. I've used a cheap kit like this from Harbor Freight and it worked just fine. So I would think it's going to work just fine. Probably not something you'll use a lot though, unless you're working. Are you just fixing your vehicle?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's probably not something you'll use a lot, but $25 to get it bled, and especially if you don't have somebody.
I did it before because I want another person.
Yeah, they step on the brake. Yeah, it's a lot easier when somebody steps on the brake. But where are you doing it at?
Huh?
Where's your vehicle? Do you want me to step on the brake for you?
No, not right now. Maybe,
okay.
Okay. Maybe Wednesday, a day off. So.
I see. I won't be around. I travel, so I'll be in LA and then probably back to Kansas City or something by Wednesday. That should work for you, man. I would think so. Good luck with it. I think I'm gonna get this one reinforced, and it's a longer tube. 10,000. Take it easy. 10,000 psi. She learned a lot about. 48-inch flexible grease gun. Lube tube. The lube tube. Wait. I don't need that. Dude, I'll help anybody. I literally just travel the country and have a sweet life. If somebody needs help and they're not scamming me, I will help them. Bro, there's so many tools. Who said what? Bort! Yeah, we're hitting the Zerks, baby. We're hitting the Zerks, Bort. God, Zerks. Dude, don't we want this, chat? Don't we want these? They're only 89 and 130, 90 and 130, respectively. Respectfully. SAE and metric, dude. Okay, I'm gonna buy all the tools if I stay in here, so I should not. But some big wrenches. What I need is just Allen wrenches. Clamps. Fence plug. Which standard is 20 more? Great question. Metric. I looked too because I cared. No, Mike W. I didn't find the Allen wrench. Thanks for the reminder though, because I need to not forget. That's literally what I came in here for, was Allen wrenches. Imperial for the win. That's funny. Dude, it makes me feel like I want everything. I don't want everything, but it makes me feel like I want everything. I need to pee very badly. Magentic hook set. Magentic hook set.
Right here on this aisle number.
W. Allen, dude. Little hex style. Yeah, it's like, and it's inexpensive too. It's like cheap tools, and you know you're gonna like snap. I know I'm gonna snap this Allen. Like I have to. But here we are, dude. And I can't stop walking through. I want to get a generator. A generator. And perhaps a generator and perhaps these locks. I don't know, the one I have now is working. Hercules power tools? What the heck? I haven't heard of those. Hammers, pry bars, tool belts, crowbars. Speaking of hammers, Hammond list. Super lightweight panels. Very interesting. 100-watt solar panel. It is pretty lightweight. I wonder what the voltage is on these. Monocrystalline. 500 watt hours per day. Super lightweight. charge controllers. They just have random solar stuff in here. It's kind of cool. The 200 watt. I'd probably just get it from Anchor, honestly. Hammers. 4-foot zip ties. What the hell am I 4-foot zipping? Every zip tie is a 4-foot zip tie if you have enough. If you have enough of them. The more connectors, the better. Dude, high torque steel though. Boats? Wait a minute. How many boats you got?
Whoever's next in line.
All right, here's what we got. We got the Pittsburgh mini grease. We got a long lube tube, molybdenum grease. Pittsburgh metrics. We have jet skis, then Liz's parents have a fishing boat and a pontoon and another jet ski. Y'all are kind of badass, dude. That's badass. Whoa. That thing's sweet, too.
And I think the bigger ones actually have a discount because of whatever the Oh, Yes, see? Look at that. So
how many do you have in stock?
I know we have those.
Those are mine, yeah. Yeah, I saw that. I think there's two more. Yeah, so let me check.
Go ahead and grab this while I get all of this situated.
Okay, yeah.
Are those like a super good deal or what? It seems like everyone's buying them. Now I want one. I don't even need one. I just want it. Are those on a really good deal right now?
What?
Those storage cases?
They have, I think, what is it? $3.99? Oh no, we're in the I think it's like a $3 discount.
There's two more.
There you go, perfect. Nice. Now we can get you a nice. But you do have to be part of the membership though. That's a $30 one.
Okay.
There you go. So 6 of the pieces, right? Yeah. And that's actually going to take a look at it. It's going to be 20.
Spend 30, save 3.
After 16 is signature method. 3% discount. Appreciate the taking. So that's the basic, $21.99.
But that's cool. That's cool, Hammer.
Oh yeah, baseball too. Yes.
These are my receipts, right?
Oh, that's true. Yeah. It just cancels out.
That's good. Empty.
Yeah, I have these already.
150.
Oh,
Something.
what is this for?
That's for a connection.
Get you a 344. Okay?
No, you just need the milk and then the milk and then it goes to that.
Ooh, it's ready for 1952. There you go, boss. Have a good day, okay? Take care.
Hello. Howdy.
Let's get all this fun stuff situated. Did you have a phone number we can use?
You can try it. I don't know if you have it.
There you go. And what's the card? Is that code? 55378?
Yeah.
Ooh, what's the city for that one?
Savage. Are you signing me up right now?
No, this is just a regular little town.
Minnesota. Savage, Minnesota.
You're good, man. There you go. Let's get all this fun stuff situated. Now, this saves your receipts and gives you access to our lifetime warranty items. So, like this guy, for instance.
Yeah.
So let's get this on
Did you get that?
That's nice. There you go. We're looking at $75.30 today. Let me get you some bags because they are free here, okay?
Okay. Did y'all take American Express?
Thankfully, yes.
Okay.
And before we didn't, and then we updated our system, and now we do. I know.
I dig it.
There's people that would be coming in here and again, you know, American Express, obviously they got the money for it, and oof, had to turn them away for that.
Well, that's my business card, that's why.
They're like, let them pay for it, not me.
No, it's still me. It's my business.
Hey, see if you can be eligible for tax exempt, you know?
Yep. Thanks. Before the sun even sets upon the horizon. Hey, wait. Hold on. I took the cart. I don't need the cart. We're gonna take the cart back now. Oh, that guy doesn't mind that I'm walking. There are some people. There are some people around here. Don't mind that you're walking. I gotta pee, dude. It smells like burning or something in here. I think my cactus needs... right back, chat. I'm bringing their cart. Be right back, chat.
Added 6 minutes to the clock.
Yo, Commander Coder, let's fucking go! With the gifted sub, I can't read that. I can't even attempt to try to read that. But I love that there's new people in the stream. Heck yeah! Welcome in. If you are new here, feel free to say hey. This is a very loving and awesome community, and honestly, it just helps me a lot. Think about this. I stream 24 hours a day. Sometimes it gets real quiet in here, even though we have people that are lurking and supporting this community, which thank you. I love you guys. But you know, just having someone say hey and show me that they're there is always fucking awesome. And we love new people. So welcome to the community. If you are over on the YouTube, please feel free to like the video.
Good Friday to you. How is your
Lorna.
I know for a fact that you just made someone else's day pretty wonderful.
Lorna. How you doing? Yes, Coder did. Thank you so much for the gifted sub. Thank you for the 6 minutes on the clock. Can I get an exclamation point clock in the chat? Not new, but hey! It's okay if you're not new. I love you, Mommy Ninja. How you doing today? Good morning, Lorna. Lorna's morning and the sun. Shinny's in the chat, baby! 424. Morning, Shinny.
Shinny, give me 420, says Mernon.
Trying to get more sleep, but hey. I hope you have a good sleep, Tap. I had so much fun yesterday. So, let's give our cactus a little bit of water. It's cactus and like that and like... It's cactus and cact that and cactus and it's cactus.
Trains are cool, L says Mernon Shinny. Mommy Ninja 06 says doing good. What are we up to today?
We're calling a little bit about our car's extended warranty. We were calling about our vehicle.
Tap Garcia says I had fun. Wait, you're supposed to water cactus.
I mean, once a month. It's been a pretty long time. It's looking a little dry.
Lorna's Road says still more van trouble.
Well, I don't know. I found something that could have been causing some weirdness and some sounds, possibly, when I'm turning. But I feel like if that was hitting, it would have fallen off, honestly.
Tap Garcia says the noise getters are just trying to diagnose.
No. The noise got better, but I haven't driven far enough to really say it's definitely better. Stainless. Stainless.
Tap Garcia says, did you end up getting a knock at all?
No knock. Knockless.
Tap Garcia says, hell yeah.
Hell yeah, Taff. I wonder if I could crimp and move that, dude.
Shinigami 420 says, why did it feel like Saturday when I woke up?
I don't know, dude.
Tap Garcia says this week went by way too fast for sure.
Laundry thing right here.
Lorna's World says your blinker sounds normal.
We're blanking normal.
Robo__daddy says we going live on YT right now. Robo__daddy says Shinigami 420 enabled chat overlay.
Oh, thank you, Shinny. Appreciate you, dude.
Robo__daddy says Shinigami 420 disabled chat overlay.
Baby scrape. Yes, baby scraping. Thank you.
Shinigami 420 says chat was all over your F face.
It was all over your effing face.
Tap Garcia says lol. Shinigami 420 says I don't blame them, that is a sexy face.
All right. Let's get some laundry done, chat.
Shinigami 420 says okay dog is pestering me to go out, so I will be RD.
All right.
Tap Garcia says oh secret storage.
Secret storage, Dev. Dude, automagic shade closers be kind of the vibe. Tijuana tacos smell fantastic. All right. All right, Chad. Jumbo wash. Good. How are you doing? Jumbo wash. Yeah, it said under new management. Hello, Lemon Tool. What's the best way to use? I have like $2 in quarters, but like to use maybe some credit. To use credit. You guys accept credit?
Not yet. In like literally 5 days when I get my new machines.
I saw it was under new management.
Yeah.
How's it going, man?
Put all that stuff out on the window and never did it. So.
Oh. Promises and no. Is there like a, so it's cash only pretty much?
Right now it's cash only, yeah.
All right, how much are these things? I think I have 225 on me that I can go hit an ATM. I just got one load, so.
So these are $375.
Okay.
For these.
All right. Is it cool if I just leave this right here and hit an ATM, maybe?
No, yeah, no problem.
Do you know where the nearest one is? Maybe Chevron,
I'll
probably?
just keep an eye on it.
All right, I appreciate it.
Chevron, maybe that grocery store.
At the liquor store? Okay, thank you very much. All right, I'll be right back. What's your name?
Aaron.
Aaron?
Yeah, nice to meet
Joey,
you.
nice to meet you. All right, we gotta hit an ATM. Oh, yeah, but it's gonna be difficult. The Crystal Geyser. I'm on BRB for this. Zim, 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 zim.
Oh man,
Best well, you can fuck around and find
Greedy on distract says, look like the odd
Dude, that's hard.
Just underscore base says no body with the most winner gloss. Daddy says oops. This is just to Turn against says at one incoming sausage.
Hey, Mr. Dejan, what you doing down there? Hey, Mr. Dejan, why you got a mouthful of McGriddle? I want some that ain't fair. Happy birthday. Bitch. Yeah.
_ Emiliana says happy birthday, you goof.
Oh shit, it's happening. It's all happening. How many are we at? 15.
Penny Kudido says let's go.
15. 19. 20. Oh, that's not. No. 20. I didn't count. It was up to you. About 3. Just under 3. Ready, Rachel?
Rescue _ says approximately 3.
Your little van. It's a little too big to fit in the spot. So this is Karen again. This is Karen calling from the HOA. And we were asking you to politely move that vehicle of yours away from our house. And I suggest you do it quickly before I tow it. Now.
Wow. I know the phone number.
911. Tow it immediately.
51 degrees with dryer, you want to try it out?
51?
Yeah.
All right.
Really hot. See, it's working. You should hire me, see?
I know Verdansk is back, brother. I want to, honestly, I'm just sitting here doing laundry. I should really go get an oil change, but maybe we just download Call of Duty because I did delete it because it's Call of Duty. Hold on. I gotta get all this figured out. You know what Twitch is?
Twitch?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm a Twitch live streamer. I stream 24 hours a day. That's why I got my phone on my face.
Okay.
I won't film anybody else or you or anything like that. Do you ever heard of Subathon?
Uh-huh.
You have?
Yeah.
How familiar are you with Subathon?
Some like the bigger guys like
Kai Cenat and like that. So I am on the second longest Subathon of all time.
Really?
Yep. I've been doing 24 hours a day for over 2 years. 27 months. So that's, I have it on me 24 hours. I got it every establishment I go into. I'm like, hey, do you mind if I stream in here? That kind of stuff. I just met with another live streamer over here, but that's my bus out there. I'm from Minnesota. So I travel the US and.
What's the first longest one?
Her name is Emily CC. She was recognized by Kai Cenat. Yeah, her name's Emily. So I'm the number 2. Yeah. He actually flew her out to LA to visit it. Did you see all that?
Yeah.
Did you really? Oh, okay. Yeah. So that's like what I do, what I've been doing for a long time is streaming 24 hours a day with that clock up, you know?
Yeah.
All right. If you want to say hi to Twitch, you can feel free, man. I'm no Kai Cenat. I don't have 70,000 people watching or whatever. But I'm working on it. Just put everything in my laundry basket that I didn't put in here. You see the giant loot crates they put in Chicago? Actually, I did hear about that. Miss Prez told me about that, which is awesome. That's right. But you gotta like think Killer Dreams about if I were her and someone was like, just fly. I mean, clearly I set up the RV and made that happen. But she probably didn't have the wherewithal. She didn't have someone like you to help her out. So it was like, here's the opportunity, take it or don't. And I'm not gonna be the one to be like, that's not fair or anything. Like, it is fair. She deserves to be recognized and not have to end her subathon. It's different to like put in the work and do this stuff than it is to just choose to go on vacation, I think. But who am I? You know, it's all kind of down to opinion at that point. Yeah, she should have. Oh, did it go down? I didn't even know it went down. Got done playing a little bit of Digimon Hackerman's Memory. What's that, Bongs? I don't even know what that is, dude. Hackerman? I never really played Digimon or Pokemon or any Mon. I did have a Tamagotchi. Does that count? I know, 2K hours average is nuts. She deserves it, dude. Tamagotchi counts for sure. God. All right, I think I did it. Tired of reading the Chinese subtitles. I put the straw, dude. This doesn't, like California, they would guess that's not a straw. Zimmy, what's up, dude? I am, Hey, is it cool to leave this in there here, or do you think I should take it out with me? It's all right? Thank you. Cozy! Zim, baby, what's up? Cat. Don't do it. 24/7 in my house. Read more than I hear with the herd of children I have making a ruckus. Oh, it's going. It's going crazy, chat. Triple load. Dude, how does it have soap or the thing just dispensated? Alright, Taff, I'll let you know if this is the spot. So I need to go, I wonder how long this takes typically. Because I gotta go get an oil change. Like almost definitely right now, but. Almost, dude. We're actually really close to 1K subs. Let me look at the goal. So I think the goal would have restarted, but it's not always at the top of chat. I don't really understand why that is. Astro Smoke. What I can do. Thank you, Shun. What? Yo, thank you for the anonymous $20 donation. It's a vegetable. That's all I got for you, though, dude. Someone else might be better cut out for the job. Yo, thank you for the $20 donation. Woo! Anonymous getting all the shout outs in this place. Somebody anonymous. Somebody. Hold on. Yo, thank you for the $20 donation. Thank you. Thank you. Dude, I'm only like twice removed from Kai Cenat. Maybe threes. Maybe fours.
Killer Dream says thanks, Nada. Cozy Joe says it's a veggie, that's all I know while I grow it in Palia. Finnegan the 400
a momminess. Was it sugar mommy? Thank you. I gotta sneeze though. It was a violent one. I spared y'all from a violent sneeze. What am I looking at? Is this? It's a recycling center. Interesting.
42 says maybe it's sugar mommy Dahlia lol JK. Robo__daddy says Sweaty has now smazzed 1157 times. Professor.
Thank you.
Cozy Nacho says bless.
Thank you, Cozy.
Not to love me says God bless you, brother. It's your boy. How you been, my dog?
Yo, Adobe.
Says, did you start?
What's up? I'm great.
Tap Garcia says violence solves everything.
What the? She's talking about the violent sneeze. Dude, we gotta remove that. We gotta remove that comment in light of new TOS, just in case anyone doesn't understand jokes.
Not to love me says clunking.
I mean, it's wild. Like, should.
Song 42 says at least you never have sneezed and farted at the same time.
Oh, snarted?
Says, Cozy, my neighbor, right.
Dude.
Tap Garcia says, oh, right,
You
right,
could
sorry.
jart.
Cozy Nacho says TAF.
You could jart. That's crazy. We could talk about jarting, but not. TAF is well aware too of the new TOS rules and stuff. What's up, Adobe? So the clunking, I don't know, we got the tire worked on, and after the tire was worked on, I heard some weird clunking, scraping weirdness sounds. But also, there was a fucking, there was a piece of a jack stuck to where he jacked it up on a bolt. You see where it went through the bolt and stuck? The fucking guy jacked it up on a bolt instead of on the steering frame, subframe, steering frame, subframe. So. Oh yeah, Cud, you could check the general in the Discord. It added everyone, and there's a whole full announcement from the mods. Thank you, mods. Basically can't joke about anything. Yeah. Well, you take a risk to joke about anything. But what's up, Cud? How you doing, dude? Yeah, you take a risk to joke about anything.
Killa Dream says reiterated, not new per se.
It's yes and no. Just I would. It's updated, right? So that was there about talking about threats and stuff, but the language kind of changed, and unfortunately it's definitely stricter is the best way to look at it, especially involving stuff that I'm not willing to get into and don't want to get into.
Risk being risque.
Take a risk being risque, yeah. You know, but
Hello, everyone.
Gooey, what's up, baby? Today is great, dude.
Timmy says stricter. I barely know her. You have to label everything now.
Yeah, but
Shinigami 420 says it's Timmy, but I do. Jimmy says that Shinigami 420 Dubit. Jimmy says doubt. Bomb Sport
Dubit.
says like a boa constrictor.
like a boa constrictor?
Not too love me says Sweaty. I'm genuinely interested in what you are talking about. What's stricter now?
The terms of service for Twitch. If you join Adobe, if you join the Discord, ! Discord in the chat, it's in the general. There was posted very recently, and everyone was added. So you should be able to just scroll up a little bit and see a post. I think it was from Shinigami, he's one of my mods. But the mods, Shinigami and Buttons, work together on making a post regarding, and everyone really should familiarize yourself with this, not just if you're a streamer especially, but even if you're in this chat, there needs to be not any joking about violence, not any joking about violence towards people or violent acts, or the terminology for the terms of service is acts of terrorism, which, again, I'm gonna hopefully say this like loud enough and clearly enough, but I don't want to talk about politics in this chat ever at all, but way before this, way before, it's in the rules when you click, like, no religion, no politics, please. Just because it can get really uncomfortable and it can get heated and it's just, I don't want people leaving because one person, needs to air out how they feel about politics or religion or something like that. It just becomes something we don't need to address here. There's plenty of places to address it and, be part of that stuff, and I encourage that stuff at a healthy level, but here it's not really something I'm educated on, and it's not really something I care to do that stuff here, because people as much as you'll gain people, you'll drop people, and it's really not the vibe for having it here. So that being said, they are focused very much on...
Louis says that is one of the things I like about this channel. Not that I say much anyway.
Yeah, but we love you, Gooey. I'm glad to have you here. And honestly, like, it's just, people can come together. You know, people can come together here without that stuff kind of pulling us apart. So, they focus very, very much on acts of violence, terrorism, and making sure... And this is...
What about odontology? I think we can all get a hem behind odontology. IV Gooey says basically behave yourself. Taff Garcia says I got a...
I have no idea what that is. All right, Taff, get you some sleep. Yeah, I have no idea what that is, and I don't even want to, especially like when it comes to things that people think are like a joke of a religion. You have no idea who's in here. You have no idea. So when we address that stuff, and I have no idea. Not, I mean, I could if I click on my viewers list, but... Oh, shit. Well...
It says lol.
Fuck.
Lamontul says that Zimmy, I am down for that.
God damn it, Zim.
Wasn't Fred Durst in a band about that? It says I am down for that. Love me says makes total sense.
But anyway.
Is this recent where it became a more strict policy in a sense? Zimmy says see.
Yeah. Of course. No, the explanation, of course, because I want people to know what's going on without having to, like, not say it. Here's a big issue. If I were streaming 2 hours and I could address it a couple, 2 hours a day, even if it was every week, and I could just address it a couple times, once at the beginning and end of the stream.
Saturday at 9 p.m. It's says, yeah, you can read it on Twitch TV. It's says Twitch. IV Gooey says that Zimmy does not know about that. Shinigami 420 says I follows ideology.
So... if I could do that, it'd be easier to get everyone kind of educated on it, but because we're 24 hours a day, we really can't always, every time one person comes in. So I do want to educate people on it, but honestly, if we just avoid, that's not something I would have ever allowed in the chat anyway.
I just got recruited to odontology.
It's not something I would have ever allowed in the chat regardless. Like, not even a second thought. But, it has to be very, very strict. That stuff doesn't really happen and exist in here unless it's somebody just coming in to make that happen and exist, and they're, like, being not awesome, but, and being trolls. They're just trying to, like, fuck stuff up. But yeah. So thanks for coming to my TED Talk. How do you clean this? Look at this. I never thought about it, but how do you clean this thing? Because you're supposed to drink water through it. Drink water. Drink. And then... Okay, see you later, Rosebudsky. I hope you have a good day. But, like, when things get a lot of water in them, there's crystals in here. It's a certain type of, like, gem in here, and you drink the water through it. Ooh, special brushes. You might be right. But anyway, for now, it's just a glass thing that I need to not break somehow. I put it in my laundry. Thanks.
Always _Emiliana says Crystal Magic Straw. Mommy Ninja 06 says you need a straw brush.
Straw brush. Okay, I never thought about that.
IV Gooey says at Lamontul. Cosinacho says I am so sorry I had to walk away mid-conversation.
Oh, it's okay.
I have questions regarding all the new changes. Should we message Chris directly or what other route should we go?
You can message mods in the Discord. That's a really good point, Cozy. Y'all could message the mods in the Discord, and I know they did a lot of studying yesterday, and we've all discussed it. We put it in the mod chat. And if there's anything we can address for you, we will, as long as we have the right answers. But I would also point to just the terms of service and maybe any reading points around it, because it's all been really addressed and elaborated on in the we're going to have our interpretation of it, and that's unfortunate, because there's always some level of interpretation. But Rika, hellos. Cozy's here. There's always some level of interpretation. They just release a bunch of words. Yeah, Buttons is our TOS master. And we also, I just want everyone to know, we err on the side of caution.
Says, all right, perfect. Thank you. I was reading through and there were things I didn't understand, so we'll message in the Discord about it.
Yeah. Yeah, there's for sure some stuff. It's like, well,
Enrica says afternoon. I'm on my way to Lethbridge Lol to see my cousin.
What's Lethbridge?
Enrica says just spent almost 6 hours on bus traveling.
Whoa. Whoa. It's a lot. I gotta see if I can get my mirror unfucked. Hey Robert, what's going on, dude? How you doing?
Yeah, from Edmonton to Lethbridge is like technically 6 hours or so, but this bus is a bit more. It's 1 p.m. RN. Been on bus since 7:30 a.m.
Dude, Killer Dreams, you're a truck driver. How do the mirrors work on your truck? I have a big one and a small one. What does what? Is the small one just to go out further to get like a general? Because one's convex and one's concave. So the big one is concave, so it sees less. The smaller one's convex, so it has a higher field of view. Y'all know what I'm talking about? Let me show you what I'm talking about. Where's Killer Dreams when you need him? Also, See, that's convex. So the middle is going outward. It's like more like a ball. Oh, look at this guy. Look at this guy. See how we can see the dude a lot in that car? We can see that whole car, but we can't see the car here.
Shinigami 420 says at Kilogram.
So, like, is one... I don't know. I think one's to be, like, extreme and exact.
Always underscore Emiliana says lol.
What are y'all laughing at, dude? It's not funny. These are real questions. Real big questions. Real life. Big life questions. Should we download Verdansk? I don't know if I want to do that. I kind of want to go back to Harbor Freight, bro.
Nacho says I think the top one is to see the back of the vehicle better. Nacho says Todd's truck drivers have a hard time seeing behind them. Lorna's World says I'm pretty sure someone in your community has the facts we need.
We need facts, Lorna. We need facts. Let's see if I can get this thing fucking... Let's see. I can get this jammed. I gotta bring it in more. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You brought it in now.
Always underscore Emiliana says I'm not smart enough for this stuff longer than my dad is. Always underscore Emiliana says at Lorna's World.
So it's gotta go back out a little bit. Both of these need to be. Oh, dude. Hello.
I'm kind of mad you don't call me with the clunking noise. I look at your stream and you got some clunking noise going on.
I didn't even think about it.
Oh.
Are you kidding me?
Fucking repair facility. What do you
Yeah, a repair facility that can't lift my truck. So you know what I mean?
Yeah, but doesn't mean I don't know shit.
Doesn't
Like,
mean
guys
you
don't know
can't
shit.
lift my
I don't know
spirits.
shit. I don't know shit, Joe. That's the secret. I just have I have the knowledge from experience and guys that know a lot more than me. What's going on?
I was just like, It's not
I saw your stream because I watched your YouTube this morning while I was on the toilet and in the shower. I watched last night, the end of the night with Taff and all that. That was super cool. But then I saw you say there's something weird going on in this
house,
or this bus. Yeah. And then I saw the clunk, and I was like scrolling forward to try to have you tell me what was going on. Just a Coors latte, please, while I wait. Yeah, that's fine. I don't need a new one. So what's going on? What are you hearing and when?
So I basically, especially when one of the symptoms that came at the same time is when I park, it doesn't want to like hit the park indicator, you know?
Okay.
Okay. But when I hold on one second, something bad.
Is that correlated to your clunking noise?
I don't know. You tell me, brother.
Well, yeah, I need to know more about the clunking noise.
So it's less clunk and more clunky scrape. Like when I take off, it was like,
Really?
like it feels like something sets. Clunk back.
Okay. Okay. That sounds like going into gear issues.
Right.
Well, that's what I'm scared of. That's the worst case scenario.
Yeah.
The best case scenario would be you're hearing it over bumps or you're hearing it while you're driving and already engaged.
So it's like I engage, everything's fine, and then the second I take off, it feels like it's taking up slop somewhere. Clunk. But it's not.
Does the vehicle feel at all like it's not getting to the RPMs raise more than they should?
No.
Does the vehicle have an issue getting to the speed?
No.
Or is it more of just a noise?
It's not slipping, none of that. It's just when I take off.
Did you get ball joints done on that?
No.
Okay.
And that's what I was thinking too, like ball joints. They're the only thing that makes sense.
It sounds like you're kicking into gear, and if ball joints are bad on those big heavy vehicles,
Yeah.
your tires are going to be behind your chassis.
Right, slightly.
So,
But yes.
slightly, and it's going to make a fucking noise.
Yes.
Because it's so heavy, bro. It's like most cars, you got to slam on the brakes to see the tires falling behind.
Yeah.
Or them catching.
Yeah.
You have such a heavy chassis, dude, that it's probably it's exacerbating the noise, and it's causing, it's going to be like very apparent anytime anything's loose.
So I will say this too regarding the ball joints and possibly also the transmission. I was driving backwards at Dan's, and twice after like I had the flat tire. So this is during the flat tire, the first one, and the second one's after fixing the flat tire.
It was a dual. It's on one of your dually axles, right? Okay.
Yes, and this is the dually axle. It's the same axle. I actually forgot about this till right now, but it's the exact same axle as what felt like it went clunk on the way out. I think it's a ball joint, but I hope. But it's also rear wheel drive, so. But
it's rear wheel drive, and
yeah.
you're hearing it. Are you hearing it, and you think it's in the rear?
Yeah.
Dude, that's so loud.
I heard
such a heavy vehicle.
And felt.
People don't hear stuff. I mean, it's just because your rig's so you're feeling it in the rear. You're hearing it in the rear.
It doesn't sound like the front, put it that way. And if it's anywhere else.
I just watched you be like super hypersensitive. Like Taff was with you, and I just watched you like stressing about it in your brain, and I could just see right through your face.
Yeah, I was trying to not even mention it because I didn't want to freak her out or anything weird.
I was like, what does he mean by that?
And I finally had to say something about it, and then I woke up this morning and like, dude, I'm doing this, I'm going there. I'm like, where do I shower? I got to get an oil change. I didn't even think to call you, but thank you for calling me.
Well, yeah, I was going to call you just because my recommendation is always get it checked out.
Yeah. I called someone.
It doesn't sound like something that's going to ruin your trip. I'm just going to tell you that. It sounds fine, but it's something that you should get looked at because you are across the country from where your final destination is.
It feels less awesome too on the highway.
Ugh. Okay.
So before.
And was it before the wheel got replaced? Was there anything like this going on?
No, not at all.
Okay, that's another thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, they jacked up both sides.
That's kind of my concern, bro.
Yeah.
You didn't feel this until you.
That's
had
my
a
concern too.
you had a mobile for the price. That's very cheap for what they went out and did for you.
They didn't go out. I went to them.
Oh, you went to them. Oh, okay. Okay. I would take it to a place. I just
What's up, Andy Johnson?
You just need to take it to a place and give them that same information, and then have them look at your hubs, your studs, your rear connecting components.
Yeah.
Whether it's tie rods, whether it's end links, whether it's ball joints. It's a 30-minute inspection. They're going to charge you for it, but just get that done.
Yeah, I that's what I want is an inspection. I called a place and it was like a diesel. Which places should I call? Because
so you're in between here's what's going to happen if you call a car spot. You are you're technically an RV place.
Yeah.
And those places are months out if they're good. But what you can do is call I would call a big rig shop, like a diesel truck shop, and have them look at your rear. It's that same tire. Are you telling me it's the same tire that you got replaced? That same side you're hearing the noise?
It's the same side, yes.
Oh, they did something, or they.
Let me hold on before you do anything. Do you have an iPhone or an Android?
iPhone.
Does this work? You can't receive video calls. Okay, go to the stream real quick.
Why can't you FaceTime
Don't do that, Tev. I don't know.
What the fuck? Why aren't you on it? Why can't you? That's you, not me, dude. Why can't you FaceTime me?
I don't know. It says can't receive. Don't panic. Look at the stream.
Okay, give me a second, dude.
This. Okay, I'm going to show you because it's going to take a couple seconds to get there. This was stuck to the bolt that goes from the subframe to wherever it mounts to the tire, the wheel. The two mounts, top and bottom, upper and lower ball joints. This was on, this was stuck. It's on fucking YouTube and it's clipped. This little piece right here from their jack was stuck into the bolt head. The hex head of the bolt that goes through the lower ball joint. They had their mechanic work on it.
Oh, no.
Yeah, he jacked it up on the bolt, not on the frame.
Oh, man. There's your problem.
But this was on the front. I don't know what he did on the back, but also...
That's what scares me, Joe, is they fucking... the fact that went down that scares me.
Same.
So you're probably looking at some ball joint issues. I just hope they didn't fuck up your hub. And it could be a bushing inside that rear control arm as well.
Is there a way that them jacking it up?
Yes.
Could fuck that.
How heavy that is? Yes. Imagine putting, I don't even know how many, I mean, you're talking 7 to 10 tons of vehicle weight on a chassis that you jacked up on one side, one point, to do your quick tire change. Yeah, they could have fucked something up. Your bushing, they could have blown out your bushing or ball joint right there.
By jacking it, what, on the bolt or whatever?
Yeah, whatever they jacked it up on. I don't know what they did. If it was me and I was changing that tire of the vehicle that way, you would be on a 4-post lift, and I would lift both axles at the same time to alleviate the weight that's going to fall on that one point, that one side, because all vehicles do is compensate.
You're right.
It's weird. I'm hearing myself in your stream. Let me get off the stream. That's fucking weird.
Okay.
I don't know why you can't video chat me.
Don't even get a lurk.
Yeah, I don't like that at all. I think they did something. I mean, it's like, what do they call that? The theory, like the Goon's razor or something, where like
the worst thing that could happen happens.
Like the most realistic, like logical thing that happened is what happened, and what's the cause and the effect of that?
That's Aquam's razor. It really seems like it. So this was after the first time I went there. Before they fixed it, they jacked up both sides because remember the front tire was flat.
Okay, I don't remember that.
So the front tire was flat. So they jacked up the front and told me, "Oh, we don't have your tire." So I said, what the fuck am I going to do? You told me to come here. You just made me wait. And they were like,
they wanted to bring in your business.
Yeah, they were like, oh, well, we can swap it with the back tire, which is heavier.
You have a dually. Yep.
Yep. So to put all the pressure on the back tire, just pump it up and go slower, but I can't like recommend, you know what I mean? They were like, we can't
that can ruin your whole rear hub. It can ruin your whole, it can ruin a lot of stuff if you did that. I would never recommend that to somebody. That's just too heavy of a rig. Okay. So my guess is it's localized on that rear tire.
So I was back. Wait, hold on, real quick. I went through all those fucking bumps and jumps in the dirt road at Dan's house.
Yeah.
And then when
I heard you driving away. I felt it.
When I was backing up, like there's just a lump, like a bump where, you know, it meets the road, his driveway, quote unquote, dirt driveway meets the dirt road. There's just a lump, and when I was backing up, I hit that lump, not even that fast, honestly, and it was just like clunk. And I was like, whoa. And then it did it again after they replaced the tire.
Yeah. Yeah. To me, that's nothing that's going to stop your trip. You could just do nothing and it's probably okay. But the noise and the issue isn't going to get better until you get it looked at.
Okay.
And fixed. Because you're probably looking at dude, it could be a bushing against the subframe that just completely got fucked up.
Do you want to look at it on the stream? I can get down.
Yeah. Fuck it. If you got the time, I still got half a beer.
All right, let me pull up a little bit. I'm
just getting the guys sandwiches at my local spot. Okay. I wish we could FaceTime. Why can't I FaceTime you?
Dude, I don't know.
Are you your iPhone?
No, I'm Android.
You're Android?
Yeah.
Well, that's why.
Well, yeah. What do you mean, duh? I mean, I knew that the whole time. That's why when you said I'm iPhone, I sighed and I said I made all bad noises because I was like, ugh.
I hear you. So let me get on your stream. It's kind of rough, but just show me stuff.
All right.
On your stream. Because I hear your stream, I hear me, and then I hear our conversation at the end.
All right.
Jessica, I hate cars. Yeah, they're a pain in the ass.
Ryan Enriquez says Android for the win.
I know, Android for the win, chat. He's out here.
I've been Android for up until last year.
And how do you feel now?
I actually really like the 16 Pro Max a lot.
The 16 Pro Max does a lot of cool shit.
Every time a new phone comes out, I get it, no matter what.
Must be nice, brother.
I have FOMO, dude. I can't run the last year's model, dude.
Yeah. What do you suppose all these are? They're definitely not from the vehicle. They're way too small. Oh, sorry. You hear me? You hear me, D? D.
What?
You hear me?
Yeah, it's just weird. I'm like auditory hallucinations. Hearing you twice, me twice, chat twice. It's weird. I don't know how you do this for a living.
I don't know how I do this.
You're a legend.
Can you see any of this?
I mean,
are these drum brakes?
I'm just now looking at the asphalt. It looks good, dude.
Uh-oh. Looks like maybe a rust squirrel.
Dude, whoa. No, those aren't drums. You don't generally have drums on the rear, on the DRW. Dual rear wheel. But I see your dust plate's completely corroded.
This is a genius.
So that's the tire you're having the issues with?
Yeah. Oh, you want to see the other one?
No.
Look at the other one.
No, I want to keep looking. So there's leaf springs, there's everything. Okay, your U-bolts. where I would want to focus is, oh my God, dude. That's the other one. Yeah, those are rotors, baby boy.
Jessica 619 no.
Rusters.
They are rust buckets. It's the salted roads in Minnesota that do that.
Yeah, I know.
What sucks is I would have to
take the wheel off.
Rear wheel off to be able to get better info.
Unless I can get a camera in here.
Maybe. You got a force scope?
Excuse me, sorry.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'll make sure you're clear to go.
We're grabbing Goyos, baby.
It was better having someone here. I don't want someone to pull in. 1 second, D. Dude, it smells so good over here. Can you see this at all?
I don't like this at all, dude. I'm like hearing chat, hearing you twice.
I don't know where.
So, did you get your rear brakes done?
Yes, I did. That was one of the first things I did. Yeah.
You're not missing any bolts. Everything looks great. I'm not gonna be able to see it from here, dude. No matter what you get down.
Yeah, I'm noticing that right now.
You need somebody to get your car up on a lift and check shit out.
Okay.
But I don't think anything you're describing is a problem for your
Yeah, no problem.
You know how many people drive around with fucked up shit on their car?
Okay.
You're fine. You're fine. I think you're fine. But like,
I got someone that said they can do it on their way back on Monday. Like if I leave Monday, he can get it in. But I mean, if that means get it in and then I'm there for 4.
Yeah, but where are you driving to the rest of the time?
I'm just gonna go about 45 minutes to LA and back.
Yeah, you're fine. And then once you're there, you're kind of parking and then you're like leaving or what?
The plan was probably to park and drive around a little bit, but maybe not. Maybe I park and I take the bicycle.
I would park, get a bicycle, or rent a car if it was me. But what about your oil change?
I just have to go do that.
So wherever you take it to change your oil needs to be the same place you have it inspected.
Okay. So
I mean, places that are going to be able to lift your vehicle and change your oil are going to be able to give you an inspection.
Okay.
And you should just talk to the person that you talk to. It's usually a front person, front counter person. They're not going to be the most knowledgeable, but I would recommend going there, saying what your problem is, and the fact that you're driving across the country.
Yeah.
And you just want to trip check and localize that tire.
Okay.
Because then you at least know. If they're like, yeah, your ball joint's not looking great and it's making some noise. Dude, you can still drive without getting that done. But you need to know how severe it is. And I can't tell from looking at your massive hubs back there.
Thank you for saying that.
Everything's like locked up and it's very heavy duty. There's nothing I can really see.
Okay.
So you need to get them to try to recreate the problem would be my recommendation.
All right.
So, sorry I wasn't more help.
No, you were the perfect amount of help, honestly. Like that, I know I need to go get her looked at.
Text me with stuff like that.
Yeah.
Send me pictures, always, little stuff. And then all the info. The more info you can give the person you're asking to look at your car, the better they're going to be able to do.
Right.
Because if you just show up and say, check out a noise, they're going to be like, fuck you, dude.
The hub, the ball joint on the back is going to cause both of those wheels to be a little bit looser, right?
Yeah.
Wobble?
100%. But what scares me is if that's loose, that's more likely like bearings and hub assemblies.
Right, and those are snap and fall off, right?
Those are lockup. That's rear axle lockup.
Oh, so
one bad wheel bearing on a vehicle, say all-wheel drive, one bad bearing, the whole thing locks up. rear wheel drive, rear tire problems, bad
The
wheel
rear
bearing,
axle.
locks up, rear end replaced, $7,000 later. So, not to scare you, but just get it checked out before you drive across the country.
Yeah.
Ryman says,
Okay.
Just be smart. Spend the $200, get an inspection, get it diagged, and call me.
I might do that. I might just keep trying to do that today, since tomorrow and the next day I have plans. Today I don't have plans. Well, otherwise I'm doing it Monday on the way back, and then who knows if it takes.
Yeah, I don't want you to
5
ruin
days.
your trip back, because the driving, the trips, that's all fun and games. You got time, do it now, find out what you're looking at, enjoy LA, and then have a safe travel back. That's your best bet.
Sounds good, dude. Thanks for everything,
Love
man.
it, dude. Of course, I love you, brother. Take care.
Love you, dude. All right, dude. Enjoy the beer.
All right, hit me up.
All right.
Thanks, dude.
Peace.
Bye.
Lunch beers, dude. Memories. 2016. Here's what I was doing.
Not to love me says break new for sure.
Here's what I was doing
Underscore
2016.
Emiliana says WD.
WD-40. Northern
I
Minnesota.
need to do this too, but in the future I would bring a massive jack and jack stand with you and some power tools so you can at least get inspected better, so you feel better about calling places for further diagnosis, etc.
Yeah. Yeah, dude.
Live Enrica says, ooh, that's wicked.
Ubi, what's up?
Not to love me says that potential bliss, look who it is. Sup, bro.
Sup, bro?
M_T says, love ya, dude. Let's skip the speculation and check it out.
Yeah, good comms.
__ daddy says D_M_TS in the chat. Always _Emiliana says, whoa, that's a cool shot.
After that big, so that's what they told me to do, was drive on that with the one wheel going flat, and when I backed up on it, it hits that, you know, when I'm turning left, the back wheels turn this way, and that hits that first, so all the weight hit that. What's up with it? All the weight hit that, and yeah, so I gotta go.
Potential Bliss says my van has a ton of clunk. You'd probably be mortified, lol.
Oh no, dude.
D_M_T says, well, they're morons. Absolutely not a good idea. Robo__ daddy says, go show love to D_M_T if they are the finals enjoyer.
Got him! Yes! My life's complete now, dude.
In other news, our solar's working great.
Complete.
I did that. 83% power. We're currently charging, just sitting here, 440 watts.
Jessica 619 says that's D0.
DMT, yeah.
Finnegan 420 says D is a sexy man. Jessica 619 says you said it lol. Ryan Enrica says y'all good looking humans _.
Sure is. We're lucky to have a friend like that, dude.
619 lots of DS this part of town. D_M_T says that's me. Tap Garcia says I heard that.
Lots of D's this part of town. Bliss, what you up to today, dude? I'm so close to you. I think. So my two options are
619 says that potential bliss. Yes, that's true.
continue trying to get this inspected today. Inspection would be great if I could get it.
Potential bliss says don't let this worry you too much.
Or I could just come over and either try to get it inspected while I'm over there, which doesn't make sense because we have plans, or get it inspected Monday on the way back.
But don't let it eat you up.
Yeah. Yeah. It ain't gonna eat me up. You know what it is? I need to hit the dent. I need to clean
He
it.
says just getting info is key. Don't stress too much.
Alright. No stress. Stress-free zone, dude. So what do I put in? Large truck repair, fleet repair? Fleet I feel like that diesel, that's all like big truck, ain't it?
D_M_T says fleet is good. D_M_T says big rig repair.
Oh, big rig. Here, let's call this place.
Rywinrika says I'm happy to be traveling even if it's on a bus.
This call may be recorded for quality assurance.
Oh, yeah, it's recording.
Carlos with OC Fleet, can I help you?
Hi there. I have a Ford E450 2009. It's like converted to an RV, about 15,000 pounds. I got a clunk coming from my rear axle somewhere, and I was wondering if y'all could do an inspection today.
Okay, is this Joseph?
Sure is.
Yeah. Call from you here.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't know if you have already booked an appointment with us.
Y'all are free Monday to like bring it in, and I may be doing that, but I'm just gonna see if I can get some information and get an oil change from somewhere that can lift this beast of a truck real quick, because all I want is the information about like if it's messed up so I know what to do. I don't know if Darren would be willing to do that, and the inspection, like I'll pay for your time for the mechanics, but I know y'all work on big rigs and stuff like that, so I really I should have asked him, I suppose.
Yeah, do you have his, I don't know if he gave you his telephone number?
He did. You think I should call him?
Yeah, I will suggest to call back directly. I can send a message to him and he may call you back, but I will rather just tell you to call him back.
Yeah, let me call him and see if he's willing to do the inspection. He was pretty cool. I was pretty cool with him, so I'll call him back.
Yeah, I'm sure he will be able to help you. All right, sounds good.
All right, thanks.
All right,
bye.
Thank you.
No, I called that. That was the one place I called. Add to contacts. Create new contacts. Darren. Big rig services.
Orange County Fleet, this is Darren.
Hey, Darren, this is Joey calling you back, the live streamer guy.
Yes, sir.
Hey, I just wanted to ask before I went and looked around, is there any chance you could just do an inspection today? Not the services, but like look and lift it and tell me if it's fucked up, because
We can probably look at it. I've got too many trucks back there right now, but later in the afternoon I'll get some of those out of here.
What time you think works?
4:30, somewhere in there.
Okay. Any chance you can do an oil change while it's lifted?
Well, we're not going to pick it up. We're just going to inspect it.
Just get underneath it?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I'm down one mechanic today.
That's right, you said that.
I just got a bunch of trucks back there right now.
I hear you.
Peterbilt and a Freightliner as well. And they just take up a lot of space. Once we move, we'll have a much bigger space, but right now we're still pretty compact.
Gotcha. All right. Yeah, if we could just look at it today, that would be fantastic, and then I'll go find somewhere to get my my oil changed in the interim. Unless you have any recommendations.
I I could do it for you. Just not sure if I can get it done today.
Yeah, I'm all.
I got to change the oil on this Peterbilt too. Damn. There's a lot to do here, and it's already almost 1 o'clock. I don't know. Give me a call around then. If we can do it, we'll do it.
All right, I'll call you around 4:30. Thank you.
Take care. Bye-bye.
Bye. That guy's great. I love that guy. That's why I want to go to that guy. It's going to take me a little longer to get down to where you're at, Bliss. Yeah, I'm in Anaheim. Promoted to all the van lifers. Dude, we should. Bliss. We should make it mobile, brother. Make a mobile. Let's get D involved because he's an actual real-life mechanic shop owner. Okay? We'll get D involved. You and I will be the mechanics.
Called Mike's RV repair in Stanton.
No.
Pat Garcia says his voice is soothing. Not to love me says I like that dude. He was super chill. Law.
No, I haven't called the RV place, but we can call there and do the oil change, and then go to Darren. I'd love to get it inspected from him. He's great. I talked to him at length. I told him I was a streamer. I told him I'd love to like turn this mundane bullshit into some content. And he said, well, I'd rather do that at my new shop, but I would definitely be more interested.
In the past about building out rigs that we could do it remotely.
Dude. You down? I'm totally down to do that. That would be fucking awesome. Wait. Potential sweats. And D can be our silent, but not silent because I'm saying it right now, investor and owner.
Potential Bliss, how's my boy been? Sup, Fruta.
Or wait, hold on. Maybe, Blissy pedals. No, potential sweats. Potential pedals. Dude, it's got alliteration. The double P. PP is fantastic logo.
Potential Bliss says it not to love me good you.
It's already sold, dude. I'm already sold. I'm in. How much do you need?
Not to love me says it potential Bliss brother I can't complain. You know, living life. Jessica 619 says yikes.
Exclamation point PP. What'd you get, Taff? It doesn't show me Nightbot. Nightbort.
Says now call me daddy. 420 says WF potential Bliss. Pat Garcia says I'm 14 meters.
Oh my goodness. Taff, my goodness. Oh, I forgot the dryer sheets actually. Let me go grab those. Let me grab the dryer sheets. Dude, you need a stronger word than respectable. Okay? It's like 6 times what I got going on. Dude, they do delivery? All right. Got him. All right. Tef, you're 54%, huh? Pretty innocent. I don't know. The homemade food is good, Adobe. What, higher or lower? All right. Which one's a good one? 51, she said?
You're good for either of these.
Okay. Do you gotta repair all these?
So a few of them were out when I got the place. So
yeah.
I got a technician coming in soon to help me with the rest of them that are down. So
how's the business going so far?
pretty good, man. Just figuring out the learning curve and
Is this your first?
getting these old machines out of here. I'm gonna get the new ones with Apple Pay and stuff.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Yeah.
That'd be nice.
So, yeah.
Is this your first business venture?
In this industry, yeah.
Okay. What else do you do, if you don't mind me asking?
I work in the music industry, so.
What do you do?
I work at SoundCloud.
Okay. You work at the website.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. I work. Yeah.
That's badass.
Yeah.
That's not like being a SoundCloud rapper. That's like you actually work for the website. That's awesome, dude. Heck yeah. Do you do technical stuff, or what kind of stuff do you do for SoundCloud?
I work with artists a lot.
So
help them out with their.
You help them like develop and stuff?
Yeah, stuff like that.
Really? Dude. So you're like a liaison for SoundCloud to help people develop and get their name out there, and like how they promote themselves, things like that?
And the relationship between Apple, Spotify, Amazon, I kind of play a middleman between the artists and those companies. And kind of coexist, really.
That's interesting. Do you help bands at all?
I mean, sometimes, yeah, when they're on SoundCloud.
Yeah. I know my band put our stuff on SoundCloud, but then we just proceeded to kind of put everything on Spotify, Apple Music, like distribution, you know what I mean? Yeah. And this for our second album, we didn't put it on Spotify or on SoundCloud because we just distributed it to all the other spots. Yeah. But I wonder if do you have a card or anything? Would you be willing to work with somebody new?
Yeah, I can share it with you.
Okay.
Yeah. Let me knock out a couple things. You got like 25 minutes left, so.
Yeah, I got some time. Always ask. Every time you go somewhere, something happens. It's because I talk to people. I enjoy new people. I enjoy talking to people, and everybody's interesting. Everybody has a story, you know? Like, and if you talk to them and allow them to share that story, people like to talk. I mean, I am too, but I don't really have a choice. I have to already develop some kind of rapport with people. Otherwise, I'm a weird guy with a phone or two that's out filming himself. And it's like, what is this? Are they filming to like make a big deal, a big scene? Are they trying to make it weird? Are they going to do something terrible? And like, I like to establish rapport first because I don't want to do something like that. I don't want them to think I'm doing something like that. So I talk to people. And by already opening that door, it's a lot easier to continue that conversation. And if you talk to people, especially what I'm noticing, like, people can be very established. Yeah. Yeah. I talk to almost nobody, but if she's really pretty, then I get tongue-tied. Oh, I can talk to almost anybody. I see. It's another reason I like to talk. Sometimes it's hard though. Yeah, it can be difficult. Anxiety could never. Yeah, I have anxiety too. That's the thing. Like, for sure, there's different levels. There's fluctuations. You got to be fair about all that. However, I do deal with intense anxiety at times. And also, some people make it easy. If somebody talks to me, I may not be ready for it. But in this instance, he came out and he said, "Hey, what's up, boss?" He was very nice. So it's a lot easier to talk to somebody else when they make it clear that they're willing to initiate in some way. So, all right, we can look at a place maybe to do an oil change. We have a place at like 4 p.m. to do this. I can go take a shower. Lorna. Yeah, I try to make it safe for people. Well, I make them feel comfortable talking. Dude, this is crazy. Since coming to Twitch and getting my name out there for game industry, it's getting easier. Yeah. I mean, it has to be. When we have something going on, we have to be willing to talk about it. Unless we're lucky enough to have others that want to talk about it for us. But, I learned a long time ago, if I don't believe in me and prove it, I can think I believe in me. But if I prove it to myself and others, if I don't do that, who's going to? You know what I mean? There's a lot of power in confidence. Excited for the new Nintendo Switch release as I am. There's a hold on distribution. Yikes. That fucking sucks. Yeah, I suppose Japan, right? After the last Nintendo Direct, I'm excited. I won't be buying it immediately. I'll get it once my Switch gives out. What is SKAL? Scowl. What's up, Ghost Dog? What is up? The Switch 2 is $450. I bet that's a big reason why they kept the resolution down and all that, because they wanted to keep prices lower. And then everyone complained, and they put a lot into it. It looks really cool. Basically, Cheers and Viking. Oh, I thought that was like Skull. Because the Minnesota Vikings did. $450 price surprised me, but it is some good hardware. Yeah. The bundle with Mario Kart is $500. Yeah, everything's so expensive. Skull is Scandinavian word meaning cheers or a toast when used in exclamation during a toasting ceremony. Oh, cool. Yeah, it's interesting though with the characters over certain letters, how they change the sound. So we spell it S-K-O-L and S-K-A-L sometimes. That's still insanely expensive. Yeah, I switched for $200. Yeah, no, it is spendy, dude. It's literally going to like, is that technically double the resolution or more? So 720 to 1440. These days it's like bend over with all these price hikes. Yeah. It works. Yeah. Nice. That's a good sale you found, dude. Good sale. Nice. I gotta, so we'll look for oil change. Gotta go use the bathroom too. Jose. What's up, dude? Does it? Oh my goodness. Yeah, I gotta get done over here. That doesn't look like there is a bathroom there. It might just be. Squeaky squeal. Alright. Let's jump back in the RV.
Right when you says make sense to tap Garcia. Ryan Enriquez says I have headphones in law. Darina64 says a tap Garcia, I ain't no snitch law.
Oh, you're funny, dude. You're funny. I hope you had a good night last night, dude. I'm glad you're joining us again. All right, I'm gonna BRB chat. Can I get an exclamation point clips? Turn the clips on for 1 second. Modulators. About 3, just under 3. Ready, Rachel?
Wesco underscore says approximately 3.
What the fuck? Are you kidding me? Did that say 100? Who did this? Show yourself.
Someone call off-grid sweaty is off-grid law.
Who did it? You kidding?
Killa Green says I gotta figure out a better way to do speech to text. Always underscore Emiliana says but I want cookies.
Cookies. Here's a little random hiccup. Alright, there we gotta go. Jing!
Yo! Hey, yo, what's up, brother? Good to see you, man. Man. Yo, what's up, man? We were talking about you earlier, Ollie and 4 feet high.
You have any of that footage too?
I have all that, dude. I have all your old footage, bro. Ollie in 4 feet high, 6-pack, rip check shredded, naturally athletic. Crazy footage.
Dude, I'm so
always killing it. Dude, crazy. Crazy.
Displaying a bunch of stab wounds, that would look pretty trashy. So Martin is like, hey, these knives are supposed to be in a knife block. What the hell is going on here? And Laura is like, oh, don't worry about that. That wasn't Joey, you know, my son with telekinetic powers. It was just an evil ventriloquist dummy who's trying to prevent Joey from talking to his dead father over a plastic toy telephone. I mean, I knew being a single parent would be a challenge, but honestly, this is a bit much. Then they find that the dummy has disappeared.
Pixie,
Ad
thank you
engineering
so
says
much
ha
for
ha
the
ha ha.
prime sister.
Always
I hope
underscore
you're doing
Emiliana
well. I
says ha
love
ha
you.
ha. Foxy's Fryer says that was amazing.
That's part of what you do now. There. Yeah.
4KJ added 2.88 minutes to the clock.
Turned Against says good morning.
All right. We gotta look out for snakes, chompers, stingers, snappers. They're all here. They're all ready to eat your legs. And listen, I can smell the crab.
Where, Mr. Sweaty, did you murder him like Ghost King? He already died. Why you gotta be so mean? He already died. Now, bruh, I know you want sugar, but chill, bro.
After I'm done with my run, chilling in the van, getting ready to sleep in.
Them. Makes sense, right? They would do stuff like this.
Yeah. Oh, okay. To get like weird leverage in different ways.
Think about this in like martial arts, you know, and like traditional kung fu, you have yin and yang, and I can't remember which because I learned a very long time ago. One's the strong side, one's the weak side. So, for example, like if you're in a deep horse stance and you're sitting in this, I can be pushed from both sides and I won't budge.
Mm-hmm.
Someone can.
Hey, Mr. Generator, what you doing down there? Hey, Mr. Generator, you suffocated in my long-ass curly hair. I pooped in a tent and went for the gold. Yeah!
Uncle Mike's pilot car says under the house cause the house will insulate or block the heat of the sun.
It gets like muted. So it's like no big deal. All right, here, let's do this. I'll zoom out. I'm gonna turn you all down for a second because what a fun and wild YouTube. Thank you so much, Yeti KJ. I appreciate you.
Disabled clips on remote scene.
Thank you for the bits. Almost following for 4 years.
Tap Garcia says what you say.
Exactly that. That's what I said before. I just forgot to unmirror.
Mama says hi babes, where we at?
Hey Ma.
Tap Garcia says oof, I'm supposed to be getting more sleep but stuff started happening.
We're in Orange County still.
underscore Mama says Frank 200.
Sweaty Mama.
Robo underscore Daddy says Sweaty underscore Mama just added 4.00 minutes.
Thank you for the bits, man.
On the track says tier 1, tier 1.
200 bits. Whoop whoop. Yo! Bo show! Dribble, dribble. You know, right in my beer. 20 minutes on the clock, yo, Red Eye with the bits! Red Eye, thank you for the bits, my man! The hype train! Dude, Red Eye! Yo, thank you for the bits, my man! We're Martian! Crew, thank you for the 100 bits! Sweaty Mama with another 50 bits! Hype train level 2!
619 says Market intensifies.
Oh, shit.
Underscore Daddy says hype train. Level 2 achieved.
Level 2! Level 2! Thank you, everybody. Thank you for that hype. Hype train, let's go!
Jessica 619 says you're back. Underscore Daddy says
oh, let's go with the $5 donation!
Salvador says reading on the track play bomb for 15 bits. Robo underscore
thank you for the 15 bits, ready. Red Eye. Damn it.
Jessica 619 says yeah.
Yeah!
Jessica 619 says Nerfit intensifies.
Thank you for the $5 donation.
Robo underscore Daddy says
Anonymous loves alluvium.
Sound Dealer says reading on the track play bomb for 15 bits.
Red Eye with the bomb.
Daddy says Jessica 619 redeemed Sound Dealer.
I just wanted you to know. I love you.
I love you! I love you, Jessica. I love you, chat. Dude, the hype is great. Woo! Sweet Mama! Thank you, Sweaty Mama. Almost 8 hours.
51 minutes and 5 seconds on the clock. 619 says www.mama.
The bonk, dude.
Sound Dealer says reading on the track play bomb for 15 bits. Robo underscore Daddy says sorry. Robo underscore Daddy. Mama isn't a streamer.
Dude, we gotta.
But we love him anyway. Robo underscore Daddy says Jessica 619 redeemed sound alert. Hello there. Reading on the track says 100. Sweaty underscore Mama says Shamrock 100. Robo _ Daddy says Jessica 619 redeemed Garthik.
Let's go,
Robo _ Daddy says Rudy on the track does added 2.00 minutes to the clock. Jessica 619 says www.
Hold the phone. Where's it?
Robo _ Daddy says Freddy _ Mama just added 2.00 minutes to the clock. Rudy on the track says Figure 100. Robo _ Daddy says Jarina 64 redeemed sound alert. Love. Robo _ Daddy says Reedy on the track just added 2.00 minutes to the clock. Ryder Rika says www. Jessica 619 says Fakla. Always _ Emiliana says what in the world did I come back to? Always _ Emiliana says let's go. Ricky on the track says Amarso lol and always _ Emiliana.
Level 3! Sweaty Mama with the fun, give me subs!
Ricky on the track says www. Robo _ Daddy says Sweaty _ Mama just added 30 minutes to the clock at 5:55. What an absolute record. Always _ Emiliana says lol. Jessica 619 says
No backflips!
Jessica 619 says
Injury!
Always _ Emiliana says let's go. Jessica 619 says March that intensifies. Leader group 728 says W. Jessica 619 says he was split.
Sweaty Mama going nuts right now!
Jessica 619 says let's get to 100 hours. Robo _ Daddy says Sweaty _ Mama just added 2.00 minutes to the clock.
100 hours!
Always _ Emiliana says woo. Robo _ Daddy says woo. This is a little awkward as your clip failed always _ Emiliana. Mama says if you're 100.
Thank you, Sweaty Mama!
_ Daddy says Sweaty _ Mama just added 2.00 minutes to the clock. Jessica 619 says yes you already know. Jessica 619 says www. Killa Dream says you should continue this celebration and go check on your laundry. Robo _ Daddy says always _ Emiliana took a screenshot of the screen. Check the hashtag text portion of the Dickie.
We got time on the laundry. I got like 25 minutes.
Always _ Emiliana says ha ha ha
I just needed you to know. I love you.
Robo _ Daddy says Jessica 619 redeemed sound alert. Love. Killa Dream says you are a bunch of animals. You belong in a circus. You know how many people in the zoo.
Do we need it, Killer Dreams? Where is that?
Robo _ Daddy says Robo _ Daddy says
Red Eye with the $25 donation!
Robo _ Daddy says there is 11 hours 30
What's the name of it?
Jessica 619 says W. Always underscore Emiliana says a children Texas sure. Jessica 619 says O. Robo underscore daddy says Ghost Show love to read on the track if they are a Saints Row. The third remastered enjoyer.
I don't think this is
Jessica
it.
619 says Wait Split. Sheila Green says it's a song Emiliana Nana find it sweaty. Reading on the track says March that intensifies.
So many animals to see.
So many animals.
The sky and the sea.
Woo!
The zoo is the place to be.
The zoo is the place to be.
Flamingos. Wow, they are so pink. I see a tall giraffe.
Always underscore Emiliana says Baby I'm messing with you at Killer Dreams LMAO.
I see a giant lion. He has a great big mane.
Mane!
And I see elephants. They use their trunk to drink up water. And I see
Robo underscore daddy says thank you for the hype train. We have 3
thank you for the hype train!
Mama and Sweaty underscore mama. Hell yeah. Robo underscore daddy says always underscore Emiliana took a screenshot of the stream. Check the hashtag gift portion of the dicky.
Dude, what's the name of it?
Get the big old hump on his back. And I see big tigers.
Reedy on the track says la la la.
This isn't it.
It says perfect timing says law. Reedy on the track says W screenshot. Near Group 728 says 22. Pat Garcia says SF. Robo underscore daddy says ooh. This is a little awkward that your foot tailed spinning me 420.
That's it. DMCA.
Reedy on the track says Reedy on the track says rip.
Rip
Taylor
Cliff.
Green says I can't find it OMG.
I can't remember who sings it.
Swimming in the pond going quack, quack, quack. And I see lizards with beautiful skin and long, long
Always underscore Emiliana says at Pat Garcia lol I'm trying to get silly shots of sweaty law.
Look at how they slither and hiss. And I see
Reedy on the track says that always underscore Emiliana are doing good so far haha.
This is a pretty good song, but this isn't what we
I
want.
see hyenas. They look like dogs, but a bit strange.
Pretty good.
And I see a warthog, a wild
Reedy on the track says I hate that it keeps changing my badges law.
and I see a baboon, a cool-looking monkey with a big red behind. I'm going
Always underscore Emiliana says that Reedy on the track thanks boo. Ryan Rita says I just noticed that.
Stace Cadet, dude. Stace Cadet.
Reedy on the track says lol you got me at always underscore Emiliana. Taylor Green says this yes. Taylor Green says I what found it yes stays to death. Ryan Rita says I love this.
I literally cannot find the song. Pump It Big Guy. This one's going to Pump It Big Guy. The Circus. Dude, here it is, bro. Here it is, bro. This one's, I'm unliking it just to re-like it so it goes to the top of my...
Reedy on the track says can you play Just Giving It by Irvan? Reedy on the track says I love it so much.
be much, be much, be much, be much, much! 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 Much!
Always underscore Indiana says haha no great study. Underscore Emiliana says LMAO. Check the hashtag pics portion of the Dicky. Ryan Enriquez says aga haga haha LMFAO. Always underscore Emiliana says LMAOOO.
I gotta call a goddamn tire place.
Dahlia underscore Rex says it's finished 429. On the track while I'm playing. Always underscore Emiliana says oi. Robo underscore daddy says Ryan Enriquez took a screenshot of the screen. Check the hashtag pics portion of the Dicky.
Bam, 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 bam.
I figured it out sweaty. The wifey cat comes back after a screenshot gets taken. Ryan Enriquez says ooh.
I never meant to make that mistake again, but I did it. Baby, let's make it end. I never wanted to have that chat on the screen when I didn't intend, you know what I mean. Mr. Sheen. Mr. Sheen, got
On the track says wow at Robo underscore Danny is Finnegan 420. Robo underscore Daddy says Ryan Enriquez took a screenshot of the screen. Check the hashtag pics portion of the Dicky. Greedy on the track says this is me in any amount of caffeine. Ryan Enriquez says I'm Reedy on the track says that Shinigami 420 okay as long as me and at robo __ daddy don't have been we good law. Reedy on the track says B. Reedy on the track says B asterisk 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 asterisk. Shinigami 420 says it Reedy on the track. Robo __ daddy says Rywinrika took a screenshot of the stream. Check the hashtag fix portion of the video. Reedy on the track says I quit I can't type. Killa Dream says yeah, so to fix that, you'll probably have to have a variable set when you have the chat on dot and then we can do that. Screens yeah, so to fix that, you'll probably have to have a variable set when you have the chat on and then we can give a screenshot come in, have a check. If variable, the last thing it'll do if variant is true, then turn the chat back on dot hot them in. Have a check if variable dot the last thing that I'll do is very true, then turn the chat back on. Killa Dream says sorry voice to text. Turned against says lol what did I come back to LMFAO. Always _ Emiliana says chaos turn chaos.
Chaos. Can I get an exclamation point
When you can just
clock
move like that. That was epic.
in the chat?
Killa Dream says OMG that was jank AF law.
The hell happened, Killer? What was
Rika
that?
says that was chaos. Cam3 R86 says what was that kills. Reedy on the track says a ha 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 ha. Shinigami 420 says at Tornado Games you missed it. Catch it on the tubes.
Can we check to see if something is visible?
26 minutes and 21 seconds on the clock.
Like status
Killa Dream
of
says like cookie and cookies.
scene? Or source, rather? Like status of source. SOS. Alright, let's see what we're
Always
getting.
_ Emiliana says me want cookies.
You want cookies?
Turned against says at Shinigami 420.
Oh shit, dude. We're almost at 90%. Look at that. 600 watts coming in. That means we can charge this. Probably a good idea.
Reedy on the track says at Tornado Games we need a funny Tanzia TPS law. Killa Dream says I'm just global variable set to 1 or 0 and if variable is true then turn back on else leave alone. Shinigami 420 says at always _ Emiliana turn that M upside down, cause we want cookies. Always _ Emiliana
Global
says
variable
at Killa
set to
Dream's
1 or
LMAO
2
that got me
and
laughing
check
way too
that
hard yesterday,
variable.
lol.
Oh, it's interesting. That's an interesting idea.
Always _ Emiliana says we all want cookies. Rywinrika says cookies PLZ. Reedy on the track says give cookie.
No cookies. Turn this thing off, dude.
Ham3R86 says I really need to learn C hash.
C hash.
Not to love me says cookies. Always _ Emiliana says no TTS doesn't do the thingy anymore. Killa Dream says no you don't hammer. Shinigami 420 says but dad, you said cookies. Killa Dream says don't let it consume your soul. Rywinrika says C hash is interesting. I use it for class. Ham3R86 says Sweaty forgot to tell you Liz and I are going keto with you and Mush.
Really? Hell yeah. Let's go. I love that. I want to see if I can up this
Reedy
to
on
like
the track says would you
300.
be able to play Just Giving It at some point? It's her favorite song of mine.
Oh,
Sorry
yeah,
for
hell
asking
yeah.
again, but you
No,
were
no, no,
walking
I-
away when I asked lol.
I
If
was-
not, no worries.
Humping up, dude. I was getting humped. Charging power. Let's just do 600 watts.
Reedy on the track says my favorite song of ours. Always _ Emiliana says fine dad. You promised me cookies now I am leaving. JR Blaze says action hands at always underscore Emiliano Cookie.
I want ya, I need ya, I gotta feel ya. I'm gonna take ya home, and if I can please ya, then baby let's have fun now. That I'm a man, so don't expect anything less. Yes, when you tell feathers go shake, shake, shake up on the wind. Oh, I've been waiting for so long now. It's about time she come with me. Say, oh, what's been taking so long for you to do me like you do? I just can't say no to you. Because I want you, I need you, I gotta feel you. I'm gonna show you a good time, baby. I know I can please you. So baby, let's die and find out. Oh Lord, you're my woman, baby, and damn sure all I need. Every girl before you fell right down upon her knees. Oh, I've been waiting for so long now. It's about time she come with me. Said, oh, what's been taking so long for you to do me like you do? I just can't if you start.
Greedy on the track says too long GG.
Now baby, don't dare stop. Giving it, baby. Giving it, right. Giving it, baby. Giving it to me all through the night. Giving it, baby. Giving it, right. Giving it, baby. Giving it to me all through the night. While I do stop. Now baby, don't dare stop. Baby, don't you dare. Oh yeah, yeah. If I can't get that taste off of my tongue, I'll fall insatiably in love with you. Yeah, if I can't get that taste off of my tongue, I'll fall insatiably in love with you. John Doe, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Vibe Tribe. Oh, yeah.
Greedy on the track says good boy at Robo __ daddy.
Baby, I can't stop now! Baby, I can't stop now! Baby, I can't stop! Woo, we gotta work on the high registers, Chad. Baby. I gotta work on that high register. See, I lost it a little. John Doe, how'd you find us? Welcome in. How you doing? How you been? I don't know why I'm talking to this. This is not the mic.
I just needed you to know. I love you.
Love you, chat.
Robo __ daddy says Wolfstar XID redeem sound alert. Love.
Wolfstar! Won't you, I need you, I gotta feel you.
Killa Green says a Greedy on the track never been to show or practice with his happy. The Greedy on the track says thank you so much, was very enjoyable. Star XIV says, hope everything's going well. Reedy on
Dude, everything's great, dude. How are you, Wolfie? You got me spinning in your atmosphere. It feels so good, I want to stay right here.
Not too lucky.
Yeah, dude.
I started watching Eastbound and Down. Kenny Powers, your brother.
Dude. That show is hilarious. Sorry, I didn't hear you. Hold on.
Always underscore Emiliana says Wolfie.
We look dang similar. You got me spinning. You got me spinning.
Star XIV says we're still working on your surprise. Gonna have that sit down here tomorrow or Monday to end. And a long.
Love it, dude. Hell yeah. I can't wait to see it.
Star XIV says hi at always underscore Emiliana. Reedy on the track says CMR I get red that yay. Made me wait a month and 2 days.
What in the freaking dance party did I walk into? Y'all are fucking grounded, stars bopping head. Never mind, let's partay. Yes, bitch.
Always underscore Emiliana says ha 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 ha.
It feels so good.
Reedy on the track says W turn ball. Pixie underscore dust 7 says, are we dancing?
Oh yeah, Pixie. Oh
Robo
yeah.
underscore daddy says Pixie underscore dust 7 in the chat. Always underscore Emiliana says aha ha turn you're grounded.
Ground it. You're grounded. I gotta go get spoons so I can eat my avocados. There's a little market over here. Try out the market.
Shinigami 420 says don't make us turn this fan around kids.
Yeah. Yeah. Everybody's grounded.
On the track says oh snap sorry dad 2 at Shinigami 420.
Dead too.
Always underscore Emiliana says dad turned is poking me. Reedy on the track says so sweaty is dad 1 and shinny is dad 2. Shinigami 420 says it do feel like I am babysitting sometimes. JK. Reedy on the track says are not wrong lol at Shinigami 420. Kilogreen says Shinny is freaking uncle number 1. Reedy on the track says at Kilogreen's yes. Pixie underscore dust 7 says I love working while dancing.
What are you doing, Sestra?
Kilogreen's ISTG. Always underscore Emiliana says at Shinigami 420 is the bungle. At Reedy on the track. Shinigami 420 says at always underscore Emiliana.
Beth.
Kilogreen says bro singing for town. Reedy on the track says WW Funkle. Always underscore Emiliana says fun Uncle Sir. Killa Dream says I ain't never met nobody like you.
You got me spinning.
Shinigami 420 says at Killa Dreams and you never will again. Turn Against says new band name Unkle Daddy. Reedy on the track says the one and only Sweat Peckles.
Peckles?
Says Sweaty has burped 5 times.
Oh shit. They're on to me.
Killa Dream says low burp now the bug let's do. Always underscore Emiliana says haha haha turn. Killa Dream says what about her?
Who's on the burp counter? What the hell?
Reedy on the track says just farts.
Only farts.
Always underscore Emiliana says at Killa Dreams just who made it a thingy thing. Reedy on the track says that's the band name mom.
We out here, dude. We out here. It's grocery time. At the grocery outlet. God damn it, dude. There's always too much wind. I didn't design for wind, bro. And that was my big downfall. Do you think they'll rip my nail off for me at the nail shop? They might. You got me spinning.
Always underscore Emiliana says Snacky's time.
Snacky's done. Is this it? Is this the outlet? The mart? Get a cart from the mart.
Reedy on the track says it's taking too long to do all. Killa Dream says that these were humming reminded me of a band Fort Town from Turning Red movie.
Fort Town.
Reedy on the track says I don't even remember how you heard her song.
I shut it in a car door when I was with Buttons. We were going to Vegas from Pahrump. And there was a car door and oh dude, I gotta be honest. Carts in here, they're alright. I smashed it.
Always underscore Emiliana says run to the snacky aisle to put cookies in the cart.
No cookies. No cookies. Dude. Alright, we got a good wedge here. Highly wedgeable.
Reedy on the track says off rip.
Frick, dude. The frick?
Killa Dream says leave it to Buttons to live in Pahrump. Reedy on the track says that always underscore Emiliana I bought you another pack after I took her last cookie I held that long.
We'll start at the fresh product back here.
Always underscore Emiliana says great now dad put me in the baby seat.
You're all in trouble.
Pixie underscore Dust7 says great song.
You like this one? I don't even know what it is. I really just need spoons in the shower.
Pixie underscore Dust7 says are we in Bowie World?
No, this is just, it's like grocery outlet. Yes and no. Cut it out so it doesn't get recorded. They have bots that like cut it out so it doesn't get recorded, but at the same time, you know, it's not okay. Like they're working with that stuff. Chef with turkey and ham. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Exactly. So let's see. This place probably has those egg wraps that we've been getting, and then maybe some. Probably has like some meats and stuff that are fattier that we can get for the keto. I'm gonna avoid cheese still because I have been, but I'm telling you, I miss cheese a lot. I'm in solidarity with Dan. This looks good. Where's the use by, sell by? 513. Okay, we can do that. Foster Farms. Pesto. What y'all know about that pesto, bro. Basil garlic pesto. I'm not supposed to really have basil, and garlic makes your breath smell. So what it garlic galore. These are made from basil. Yeah, it's basil, olive oil, Parmesan, and Romano cheese blend. That sounds so good. I'm doing it anyway. Because it sounds really good. Green olive snack in a bag, dude. I've never seen olives in a bag, dude. Dude, you too, Red Eye. Oh no. Bagged olives. I'd like to get like a turkey or something. I don't know that I see really a like a deli, so everything I get's gonna have to be in here. They have some dry salami. These are $4.18. Victoria had him when Danny was feeding the dogs? It's crazy. Excuse me. That's actually wild. Dude, they have good cheeses. These, and it's not even expensive. No, I'm not going crazy on cheese. Although I want to, it's a trigger food and it's expensive. I gotta save money and calories, so let's be smart about our eating. Sounds like it would be a war zone. These are all different cheeses and stuff. Wow. Dairy, just dairy. It's a lot of calories. It's a lot of protein for keto. It has fats. It's not bad for keto. It's just excess is not good. And unfortunately, cheese is a trigger food for me. I have many trigger foods that just make me keep eating that I can't control myself. And there's like, it's almost pointless to try to pretend like I can, because then I just lose myself like Eminem in the the moment I own it. I better never let it go. I only got one shot. Do not eat the cheese and blow. No, I'm not yogurt covered marshmallows. I have to get out of this. Nuts are another trigger food that I wish they weren't, because they're so good. They're so good for you, and if you get the right ones and you eat a little bit, they're very good for keto because you get the nutrition from them. So things like macadamia nuts are fantastic, and that's why I grew my love for olives, avocados, and macadamia nuts. Expensive things that aren't like typical things that people buy and eat and like. I grew a love for because of the keto diet. Thing that I ever did see. I really love your peaches, gonna shake your tree. Love it, dovey, love it, dovey, love it, dovey. Anything that comes out of drive-through, yeah? Cause I'm a picker, I'm a grinner, I'm a lover, I'm a sinner. I'm a midnight toker. No, dude. I'm L Olives, and the L stands for love. Love. The sun. I'm a midnight toker. I get my loving on the run. Ooh. Paper products, laundry, plastic. I think they're going to be over here. You're the sweetest thing that I really love. Here we are. Bow me, baby. Doing you wrong.
Turn against says sports knife spoon, sports knife spoon. Turn against says at always _ Emiliana.
Really love your peaches, wanna shake your tree. Lovey-dovey, lovey-dovey, lovey-dovey all the time. All right, we got spoons. Piper? How's Bird dance? No. I didn't. I'm looking.
Says I was able to play for a little bit. Hyperkit says, where is you?
Orange County, California.
Hyperkit says, Lauren, be glad to be there.
Damn it.
Finnegan 420 says, Hyper. Finnegan 420 says, short thing. Hyperkit says, yeah.
The only thing I can get from in here, I got. But yeah, a Target might be in order. A Target run. I have those, I have some things. I don't know if there's anything. I don't see those egg things. Wheels in the sky keep on turning. Yearning and turning. Okay, so I see these. This is a trigger food for me, but let's just look. So many carbs. Judo Jiu-Jitsu. Is she doing judo now too? Mucho lives Del Piper. Have a good day. Everybody say bye, Piper. We love you. We love you, Piper. Is this smoked salmon? Omega-3 fatty assholes? Asshole! Oh, smoky, smoky. What? Is it me? Oh, shit. I'm in trouble, dude. Bacon and white cheddar weenies? Hold on, dude. Yeah. Bacon and white cheddar weenies. All right, bacon and white cheddar weenies. All right. So they have these like egg wraps that I love, that you can kind of get like anywhere. But I can't find them. Oh, don't even, dude. I might actually get cheese. So that's what I'm thinking. Because I need the egg wraps. I'd have to get cheese just so I can. No, I won't do it. I won't do it. I won't do it. I won't do it. We're leaving off. No, no, no. I did a second loop. Not for me. Maybe by the eggs. Maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. I see egg wraps, or eggs. I want to see egg wraps. Show me egg wraps. I don't think I see them. Whipping cream? Whooping. I don't see anything, chat.
Hello there.
Hello there. Hey, Dipsy. How you doing?
Daddy says the TV review sound alert. Hello there.
Hi. Creamy cashew butter? Okay. Raw walnut butter. Don't fucking lie to me, dude. Granola butter. 10 grams of carbs, dude. Nah. I hate walnuts. 6, way less grams with cashews.
I'm getting cheese. I just won't tell Chad it's time for me to look back longingly and pretend I didn't put 2 pounds of cheese in my cart. Be cool, Joey.
M3R86 says nasty nut butters. Always underscore Emiliana says it fixated.
Nasty nut butters. Dude. Fucking quit. Cool it turned.
Jessica 619 says lol.
It's too much. Y'all are too much, okay? Just let me shop. Let me live. I think this is enough. Dude, what is this? What song is this? I have to have it in my life.
Robo underscore daddy says always underscore Emiliana. Put a screenshot of it.
You can help you right here on too.
Check the hashtag
Thank you.
portion of the Dicky.
You have a good day.
Oh, what's up, man? How you doing?
How are you doing today?
So good. How are you?
Doing good, doing good. Did you
Heck
see any
yeah.
bags today?
One, if we could just toss it all in one, would be great. Is that like a California-wide thing? It seems like every store asks me if I need bags.
Yeah, because they charge. Everywhere
yeah,
charge.
I
Yeah.
got you.
So it's a California voted on law, apparently. I mean, it happened like 20 years ago.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, some companies pick up the charge and don't charge you, like Walmart's and stuff like that, but most of them charge you 15 cents for a bag.
I see. Is that 15 cents like specifically state mandated too, or
Yes,
it's 15?
yeah.
Interesting. I never knew. Oh, they're freaking out.
So, all right, so we got a total today of 46.68.
Sweet. What I want. This song's got me hyped up right now.
Our soundtrack, man. I'll catch myself all day whistling or drumming or doing something. Like, it's a good soundtrack. It's better than the typical.
Yeah.
What you normally do. Even at like Christmas time, she sets it on like Christmas rock. And so it's just like
nice. Thanks.
Yeah, you have a good one.
You too. What I want.
Sounding word says $1 for 15 bits. Always underscore Emiliana says ha ha ha.
I could just have peace.
Have a
Peace
good
and
day.
quiet. You too, man. Thank you very much. Can't just have peace and quiet. Y'all gotta bonk and blast and inner thoughts. Take this back. What I want. What is the name? Who knows what the name of the song is? It's got to go on the playlist. Sir, our dad doesn't get us cookies. You're too much.
Jessica 619 says no one signed up for this lol. Always underscore Emiliana says a tornado games. Just wait till we get to the van. Ha, ha,
I
ha.
did, but you know,
Jessica 619 says do scroll up. Turn Against says I put it in chat.
can't scroll it with my freaking nose, dude. Suspicious.
Turn Against says you make my dreams. Daryl Hall and John Oates.
That's Hall and Oates? Don't say Daryl Hall and John Oates, okay? Don't do that. Don't make me feel dumb because I don't know their full names. It's
Jessica
Hall and Oates.
619 says yes.
You Make My Dreams by Hall and Oates. I love it.
Always underscore Emiliana says you stinky. Too close. Shinigami 420 says I scroll with my nose all the time. Turned Against says I copied and pasted.
Yeah, well, someone.
Always underscore Emiliana says you just got booped.
Together.
Turned Against says by listening to the lyrics closely and worked hard for that. Jessica 619 says C.
Worked hard for it.
Turned Against says alright, listen, you get what you get.
You get what you get and you don't throw a fit. You get what you get and you don't throw a fit.
Turned Against says Joey.
Daryl and John are people too. Yeah, I guess it get weird if y'all Bliss and Pedals. Bliss and Pedals are collaborating. Together. Ooh, ooh, woo. What I want. All right, let's go finish up our laundry. Laundering.
Always underscore Emiliana says who is sweaty poodles.
Poodles? How dare you? All right, it's Jumbo Wash.
Always underscore Emiliana says EDP.
Oh, we're dry. We're dry, baby. Hey. We're dry, baby. Ooh, 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 ooh. What I want. You guys are making a scene. Don't make a scene. Dry, 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 dry. Dry. No! The socks. The socks of fucking always falls, dude. And the socks don't fall. Crash around me. No. Hell yeah, dude. Socks in a box. What kind of shit are you talking, Turn? About what I choose to do for laundry? 14 pairs of shorts, 3 shirts, 9 socks, 0 boxers. John Mars! What's up, dude? I don't know. I don't know. It's awfully mirrory, isn't it? I think he left. I think I watched him leave. I was going to talk to him about artist development. But, he gone.
Turned against says, wait, who did we meet at the laundromat?
The owner of the laundromat said he used to, he works at SoundCloud, which is kind of nifty. Ooh, woo, ooh, woo, ooh. Car pros. Car pros. I'm a pro, Shay. I'm a pro. Get it right.
Turned against says, oh, what, that's dope.
Yeah, he works at SoundCloud. I should grab the number. I'll grab his number and see if I can get in touch with him, because he develops artists with SoundCloud and helps them like work into Apple, Spotify, and all that. We've already done that, but I wanted to see if there's any good advantages to being in the knowing someone in the music industry. I'm gonna go back and grab a screenshot.
John Mars TV says, oh heck yeah, thanks for the shout out.
Be right back. Thanks for the shout, Ego.
Turned against says W John Mars TV. Gonna get that affiliate soon, bro. John Mars TV says a tornado against thanks man, I hope so. Reedy on the track says work. Lurk.
Thank you, Red Eye.
Turned Against says, did that place ever call you back about the RV? Turned Against says at Reedy on the track W work and lurk gang 07.
No, not yet.
Reedy on the track says at Turned Against, yes sir. Okay. Let's plug some stuff in. Silence. Doom scroll for a moment, everybody, but we're back. Pesto. Bagged olives? Fuck yeah. Bagged olives it is. Ooh, smoked. Smoked salmon. Kimchi, smoked salmon. Always underscore Emiliana says nom nom time.
Mm-hmm. This kimchi is so pungent. It's medium good. It says mild. It's like a 5 out of 10 kimchi.
Turned against says what in the nasty ass fermentation is that shit? Turned
Maybe
against
4.5.
says oh kimchi. Turned against says figures. Always
kimchi
underscore
ruled,
Emiliana
but not
says
this
pungent
one.
in the good or the bad way. Turned against
In the
says I
bad
think I
way
would like
because it
kimchi to be
makes your...
fair.
You've never tried it? Really good for your gut health. And when you're on keto, you can't have... I would 100 times over drink kombucha than eat kimchi. I do like kimchi, especially if it's the right kimchi. But when you're on keto, you can't have the sugar in kombucha. Or you can, and that's all your carbs for the day. Then you don't get fiber. 'Cause
Always underscore Emiliana says nothing beats homemade kimchi though.
That I've never had.
Turned against says I hear it's super good for you.
It is super good for you. And it's cabbage. Cabbage is a, I believe, cruciferous.
D underscore M underscore T says I had a friend named Jim Kai growing up.
Kimchi? That's pretty funny.
Turned against says I am not everything. If I was I would only eat Dino nuggies and french fries. I am always willing to try food once. Turned against says I love cabbage.
Smoked
D underscore M underscore T
salmon.
says lol.
Yeah, kimchi is, I mean, even eating it when I enjoy it, I can tell it's an acquired taste because of the fermentation, but...
Always underscore Emiliana says a tornado games Dino nuggies. I want Dino nuggies.
This is just raw. This is like as medium rare as it gets. God, that tastes good. This is really good. But when you cook fish, it flakes. When you cook fish, just like other meat, it gets more pungent, chewy. What that means for fish is it starts to smell like fish. This doesn't smell like fish at all. It smells like a piece of
Always
meat.
underscore Emiliana says is that fish.
It's smoked salmon. It's fucking so good. So if y'all have ever tried to cook fish, or microwaved a fish dinner or anything, just understand this. Fish, when you overcook it,
D underscore M underscore T says salmon.
really bad, really fishy, really punch. Could be the best, most
D
fresh
underscore
fish
M
in the
underscore T
world.
says I love salmon.
And if you cook
Jessica
it too much,
619 says
it smells disgusting.
www.
That's why
Always underscore Emiliana
they
says yum.
suggest high
Always
quality
underscore
salmon.
Emiliana says W salmon.
High quality salmon be served medium rare. Believe it or not.
D underscore M underscore T says I have steelhead and salmon in my freezer.
Steelhead's a good fish. They're so thin though, they're hard to cook. It's easy to overcook them. So just understand, whenever you microwave fish, press the power level and go to the minimum, or maybe 20% power level out of 10.
D underscore M underscore T says the Rogue River where I live has a great runner steelhead and
Heat it
salmon.
up like that. Heat it up, let it take longer so everything heats through more evenly and it does not burn the outside of the fish, because that's
Always
what
underscore
fucking
Emiliana says
stinks.
oh goodness he's teasing us with the salmon.
The Rogue River where I live has great run for steelhead. Oh man. When am I coming over, D? Would you take me fishing? I'd go fishing. But only if we're catching salmon, brother.
D_M_T says, and last year I went to Alaska on a sockeye salmon trip.
Sockeye is so good for you. No Atlantic salmon adding color because they're gray.
D_M_T says, I'd take you fishing. You'll have to come out in the spring and we can fly fish.
High in omega-3s.
D_M_T says,
Harder
a winter
to cook.
steelhead is my favorite.
Not as, I don't think they're as fatty, but I'm not sure. I just ate that whole thing of salmon. And it was like $12 or something. Maybe not. Everything seemed like it was like very inexpensive in that place. Winter steelhead.
D_M_T says we catch Chinook out here.
Chinook. Shinnies? Shinnies?
Shinigami 420 says, no, not me. D_M_T says, got a meeting, you'll be back later.
Alright, dude.
D_M_T says, Zoxo.
Much love, dude. Have a good meeting.
Always _Emiliana says, bye at D_M_T.
Bye, D.
Shinigami 420 says, love ya D. D_M_T says, Zoxo.
Bro, salad fucking slaps.
Mills, what's good, dude? Hell yeah, dude, loving it. What's up, Sweaty? You gonna come shred the half pipe once it's done? We're working on it right now. There's a flood, you can use the ramp as a raft.
I'm watching Jaren, dude. He's building a half pipe. It ended? What the fuck? I hear him coming back. I wonder if he lost connectivity. Bliss.
Thank God it's Friday. What up, T4? How you doing? Okay. Keep it close to the chest, as I call it. AKA anti-dox mode. Oh no, I already feel sneezes coming on. I literally just stepped outside. Give me a break, allergies. Give me a stinking break, dude. Can I get a break? Please? Goodness gracious. Oh my god. Hold on, let me mute myself for 1 second. Fucking instant. So I don't even think I ever had a sinus infection necessarily. I think I just got hit with allergies for the first time in my life. Ever. Seriously. Oh my god, hey, chill. Hold on, wait, I can't see it yet. Hold on. Hold on. Oh. Sweaty!
Mr. Danny.
Dude. Thank you so much for the 200 freaking bits.
Freaking.
Oh, and there's like street signs right here. Fuck me. I'm just gonna jaywalk. because I'm so tired of waiting for things in life.
Preach, brother.
Did you ever get your stuff like did you ever get your appointments like fully booked for vehicle related stuff? Oh, and back to the song that was requested. Thank you, Doji.
Always underscore Emiliana, says Danny.
It's a good exam, yes, couple hours. Oh, nice. Good. What up, AK? AK, what are you talking about? Saying 2 bottles of saline spray for sinuses should be there Monday. Oh, really? To my P.O. box? Colin, bub. I know. I've never had allergies my whole life, dude. Never. And what's up, DJ, for reals? So you guys, today is a very simple day. Today is just a community appreciation day. So instead of you guys being like, oh, I'm so happy to be here, I'm gonna say, I'm so happy that you guys are here. Emphasis on the fact that I feel so blessed to have such an incredible group of friends and a support system that wants to see me succeed in the things that I do and wants what's best for me and my health and my future plans and all that stuff. Yeah, today's Community Appreciation Day, motherfucker.
Jessica 619 says W.
That's right, baby.
Jessica 619 says double scream, heck yeah.
Heck yeah! Double dream!
Yeah, seriously, the botanical garden, true. Oh, dude, Mike, thank you so much. Oh my god, if that nasal spray helps, I'm gonna be like a nasal spraying fucking fool all the time. I'm just gonna be like... What's up, Emily?
Turned Against says a stream inside a stream inside a stream.
Stream inside of a stream.
Yo, John Mars with the freaking 100 bits.
Mommy Ninja 06 says Danny fell over.
Thank you.
Fell over. Danny fell over.
Remember, guys, if you ever buy bits, buy them on a computer. Don't buy them on your phone. Oh yeah, and the goal at the top of the screen, you guys know
Streaming
it.
Inception.
You know how it works.
Jessica 619 says www. Robo underscore Daddy says Jessica 619 took a screenshot of the screen. Check the hashtag fixed portion of the dicky.
Except for the money we raised for Europe and the modem, which I'm just going to invest into going to Mexico instead, and then save up next savings to plan a whole year ahead. And like prepay for the flights and stuff, and prepay for the hotels and everything like super far in advance, and split the cost of every single hotel with my sister, which will literally dramatically reduce the cost of everything. So I think that's a better route. Yes, Mexico. Go do a solo trip to Mexico. Jake has to love you. Okay, good. Thank God. Today is Community Appreciation Day. It's crazy to think with like, we raised like $1,000 to go to Europe. Plans got canceled. It would have cost like $6,000. And that's not even including any like emergency funds, like just in case type shit. And it's crazy to think that that much money could literally take me to Mexico for like 2 weeks. Like, just the amount of 1/6 needed to actually go to Europe. And Mexico's in USA time zones. So it's like I won't have to meticulously stream within certain windows of time just to be able to be seen by our viewers. But I do think that traveling to foreign countries in totally different time zone is the way that most of the larger streamers have made breakthroughs with their viewership, like, because percentages of their viewers become regulars but from other countries. So I do think that, you know, it's okay to stream in other countries even if your normal community, like your community normally is used to seeing you during, say, USA time zones of daylight.
Insta_Grib says, how's it going down there, dude? You figure out the clunking noise. You headed to visit with Danny.
What's up, Dano?
As I said, you only have 9 people watching you. Guess what? Oops, I'm not going to say a word. I'm out. Bye-bye. Love your California oranges. What are you trying to say, AK? You're tripping me out, dude. You're saying all kinds of weird shit. And you're watching on YouTube. To say you only have X amount of people watching is a very weird, like, thing to say to a streamer.
Jessica619 says, Dan.
I'm not even gonna go on about, like, the variables and how many platforms I stream on simultaneously, and that you're on a certain one and you're not on the other one. That, like, I don't know what you're trying to say, but I really don't feel like rationalizing with you to try to prove a point by any means.
Insta_Grib says, hey Jessica.
Do you want to clarify, AK? Before you just disappear and probably never talk again? Would be very respectful of you to clarify.
Jessica619 says, ayo homie.
Hey yo, Jessica. Ooh, that guy. Fuck that guy, Danny. Cribs, what's going on, baby? How's it going down there, dude? You figure out the clunking noise? We're getting it inspected in a couple hours.
I really don't feel like listening to your shit. Damn, this car's got quite the alarm on it. My left ear can't handle this.
Insta_Grib says, oh good. I'm sorry about the washboard roads in the Mojave.
Oh, it's all good, dude. It's not your fault. It's not even the road's fault, dude. It's because they let me go there without them having the tire. I showed up. They put the tire on the back. They jacked shit wrong. It was the place I went to for sure.
It's not, don't even worry about trying to explain to them anything. I'm pretty sure that we'll never see a comment from them again because I shadow banned them from the chat. So they can type, but nobody will ever see it, and they'll just be ignored forever.
Insta_Grid says,
Leave
oh
it
no.
to YouTube.
This is the place
It's
that
always
messed up.
some rando on YouTube
always
that says
YouTube.
some weird shit. Always. Either way, I really don't care.
Yeah, dude, it was the place.
It's not my battle. It's their own internal weird battle.
He's so right, dude.
They just try to slow you down when you're happy, you know what I mean?
The emotional
the haters
intelligence on Danny is crazy.
Oh, thank you so much, Doji, for the 100 bits. Thank you.
The emotional intelligence on this guy is fucking.
Like, adversity's chill, but like if somebody wants to slow you down when you're doing good, fuck them. They can just talk to the hand. Oh, Greek. I hope you're doing well today, by the way.
Bird food and water. I'm waiting for them to visit me at work.
Like a local,
The birds. We never did the
We're gonna
birds.
do Santa Monica Beach, Venice Beach, and mostly just chat with each other about life and stuff and stuff.
And stuff and stuff. All right, we're folding, chat.
Moving into the next track.
Turned Against says at Insta_Grid what birds?
Ooh, what a pretty voice.
That's cool. I like this
I
scout.
thought being tough and having an imposing demeanor was
Says at
key. Oh boy,
Insta_Grid,
was
yeah,
I
it's a wild
wrong.
ride.
I'm a retired Marine now, and following you is part of my recipe of learning, practicing kindness. Nice. Wow, that's
Says
such a
flatten them roads
compliment.
out. Insta_Grid
Flatten them
says
roads
that
out,
he hates
dude.
little desert birdies.
You know, I'm not perfect. Nobody is. But, you know, I won't live forever. So if I can make a positive impact on the way that people go about their lives, I think that that's success to me. Like, I don't consider myself like a super influential person.
What's up?
I think that
CZRHD
people
says, do
do
you still
take
game?
little...
Yo, what's going on, CZR?
That's awesome.
Bro, I feel like I remember your name, dude. Do I still play Warzone? Oh, yeah. I'm just on the road, dude. I live in an RV. Well, I don't live in an RV. I do and I don't. I'm in it a lot, and I stay in it.
Says, luckily, one of my neighbors
I stream from right here, dude.
Because there's a...
Turned Against says, yeah,
I feel
when
like
is your return to
everything that I do and
Verdansk? I
say
need to
is
see if
like
it's still good LMFAO.
Dude,
He
it's
says, I think I met you through Big Papa Drop
everybody
or something.
has, but we all drift in different directions. Like, we're
CCRHD
closer
says that's
further away from that.
I don't know if I know Big Papa Drop.
Says, I quit COD, I feel free.
For a living.
Yeah, dude. I know, but I do miss Verdansk. It makes me a little sad, dude.
Closer to who you really are at the core of it all. Like
All right,
that
let's turn this
childlike
down.
acceptance that we had when we were kids, you know?
Kind of 200
Like,
watts.
children that have good parents, they understand that, like, it's okay to not be okay. And that you can, like, flip the switch.
Still getting almost 400 watts of power.
Snap of a finger.
Almost at
and just change
90%,
the day.
dude. That's awesome.
It is so true that a child will cry and whine, and then 5 minutes later, they're gleefully playing with a toy with a smile on their face, and they don't give a shit about what happened 5 minutes ago anymore. You know, they don't hold on to it with every
Turned Against says, do you have a
bit
folder
of their
called Bussin'?
energy or let it mentally destroy them. They just move
Turned
on.
Against says, I am dead.
They treat each other good if they're raised right, but yeah, I feel like that
Bussin', dude.
childlike
It's on my
wonder that
road
we all
trip
have,
stuff. I gotta
that
keep
we
it
all
together.
lose,
All right, forget it.
especially today.
I had to do money stuff today, and I was like, oh,
I was thinking.
Insta_Grid says, great job.
I was
fixing
thinking,
the
you
solar.
know,
oh, thank you, dude. I'm humped about
the
that.
kids of today are gonna be so epic.
You catch
Even though
everything.
there's
It's
so much going up
crazy.
against them,
Turned Against
I feel
says,
like
that's
they are
awesome.
aware of it, like kids understand that they live in like this hyper fast, like hyper reactive time where everybody has a short attention span and like are always comparing themselves to one another for no fucking reason.
I love all the apps that you got for that.
I think that the kids growing up right now
need them.
Are like better, are gonna be able to make better decisions than like my friends did when they were teenagers.
I might wear these.
Does that make sense?
Now I'm gonna wear these.
I feel like you have a conscious decision to be good or to be a shithead. And I think that kids will see the importance to not be a shithead because of like
dude,
the whole hierarchy.
Especially being on vacation, right? Because a lot of the times you don't make your full pay. I don't know if you do or don't. I'm just saying that. A lot of the places that I've worked, somehow you don't make your full pay when you're on vacation.
I don't know. I just have this feeling that like the kids that are going to be the future adults are going to be so amazing, and that they're going to like make the internet better, and they're going to make like all the things that we're not sure how they're going to go as adults already, that they're going to be like, oh, we'll handle this. We're young and we're not jaded, and we've been going to school for this or studying this, and we can figure this out. I'm ex-military too, served in the Indian Army for like 5 years. That's wild. Aw, Lorna, that's so sweet of you to say to DJ for real.
Says, yeah, I didn't because it ran into another week, but I need to do my taxes this weekend.
Baron raid!
Same.
Dude. Says it's all good though.
No freaking way! Let's go!
Yeah, I gotta get mine done too. That's why I'm heading back to Minnesota. There's so much to do.
Hey, Bunny. Hi, Rachel. Hey, Minute Man. Hey, Princess Peach. Oh my gosh. The Barron community coming in hot. So we're doing like a community appreciation day. And we're going to be walking around doing like a beach life kind of chill, enjoy the sunny weather kind of vibes. But how was stream? Oh my god, dude, I miss you, bro. I really need to start finding time to check in whenever I get lucky enough to see you on. Genuinely miss you, dude. Oh my god, your name is so hard to read. Drifty Barbecue, welcome in. How you keeping, man? I'm keeping. I'm doing pretty good. Thank you so much for asking. How are you? Thank you so much for the raid. I'll freaking miss and love you, bro. Seriously. We are all...
Dude, I got long boxer. I don't know why I did this, because they're below my jorts.
Like, more time in my life lately. I wish I can make it. I just need to just be assertive. I miss like kicking it in your streams and just shooting the shit, smoking a spliff while you have a spliff, and seeing all the beautiful sights. You guys, if you don't know the 88th Baron, I first discovered him when he was mostly, like, from what I saw, streaming around Ireland and doing like countryside Ireland streams with his dog Kana. And it's just the vibiest, chillest, and nicest
it's 2025
community streams ever. And but then ever since, I've seen him travel to different countries and different areas, and he really does a lot of incredible streaming. So if you guys like IRL and you want to support one of the only 2 IRL streamers I know from Ireland, definitely 100,000,000% drop a follow on the 88th Baron stat. Tired after another long day in Athens?
Athens, Greece is crazy. That's awesome.
Greece?
He's able to do that.
Dang. That sounds sick, dude. Oh, man. I'm going to have to watch some of that VOD, actually. I have always wanted to go to Greece.
That's what scares me.
I used to watch Andy Milanakis stream a lot, and his, like, he has heritage in Greece, and he has family that live in Greece. So he went to Greece on Twitch, live streaming it a couple times. Oh, it's so beautiful there. Holy shit.
Do y'all alternate the waistband side so you don't get a stack that's like leaning?
We need a Baron and Bliss meetup, and Tara, I know, right?
Turned
Dude,
against
hanging out with
Shinigami
Baron would be so
420.
chill.
I'm working.
Yeah, I guess since I already asked you about your stream, I feel comfortable introducing myself properly now. Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you so much for the raid, Baron. Ooh, I'll have to look up that island because I know some of the islands out there are like unbelievably beautiful.
Hi, Emiliana.
Hi, everybody. My name is Danny, also known as Potential Bliss. Welcome to my live stream. We are streaming in beautiful, sunny Los Angeles. Right down here is the Santa Monica Pier from Grand Theft Auto.
Turned against says road technique is goated.
And we're about to walk through the 3rd Street Promenade,
Emiliana Cherry Blossom says
which
with
is
love.
like a fancy outlet with like Gucci.
What the fuck? Dude, this is so trolly.
Oh, you motherfucker, Mike.
There's no rolling when you got these, though, unfortunately.
You know we love to repeat ourselves every single time. Hi, everybody. My name is Danny, also known as Potential Bliss. Welcome to my live stream today. We are streaming in sunny Los Angeles. We're in Santa Monica Beach, in Venice Beach territories. We're currently walking through this fancy mall where they have like Rolex stores and all kinds of different stores that I'm never ever going to be able to afford anything at. But I'm here. Look at these flower pots, look like eggs. But today's kind of like a community appreciation day.
Says every time he does his intro.
Yeah.
And man, I can't thank you enough for the raid. Especially because I didn't have anything crazy planned. Like, so if you guys are curious, I'm a full-time IRL streamer, full-time van lifer. I've been living in my van full-time for over a year and a half non-stop. And sometimes you'll see me in an art studio or places like that because I also have a job on the side. But yesterday we went to this like 85-acre botanical garden and it was so beautiful. It was so nice. Usually I plan like a whole week's worth of shit to do and I get everybody like, give everybody like the knowledge of where we're gonna go and what it's gonna be like so that people can look forward to stuff. Today's one of those rare days where I'm literally just winging it. Because look how beautiful it is out here.
I want to wing it with you, Bliss.
I wanted to make today like a community appreciation day where I can just show the love back to everybody that's been showing up for the past year and a half. And just get to know people better, share stories with one another, and share this beautiful route that we're going to take today. But we are going to walk to Venice Beach, Santa Monica Beach. We're 4 or 5 blocks east of the beach right now, so we're inland a tiny bit. And yeah, thank you so much. So tomorrow there's a streamer coming out, my friend Sweaty Pedals, and then he'll be here tomorrow and Sunday. So I went ahead and did a bunch of footwork and studied a bunch of different things going on, and I planned out 2 days worth of stream stuff that we can do together. So tomorrow we're gonna go to this place that's near Hollywood called Griffith Park.
Always underscore Emiliana says, hey, that's you, mister.
To the Griffith Observatory.
Jessica
And then from the
619 says yes.
Griffith Observatory, we're gonna try to find our way to the Mulholland Lookout, which is the closest that you can possibly be to the Hollywood sign. And then Sunday, we go back down to that same area. Woo! But instead of doing what we did the day before, we actually explore the boulevard with the Hollywood Avenue of the Stars. And then we walk down to Hollywood and Vine. And then from Hollywood and Vine, there's like over 5 miles of streets completely shut down for this cycling event. And then we're gonna walk around that area to Korea.
Is he speaking telepathically?
Yo!
Sure am.
Yo! Unkle Mike.
Sure am.
Dude. Thank you so much for the raid. Holy shit. You guys, Unkle Mike is an awesome streamer. If you don't follow him already, I highly recommend it. What did you do on stream today, Micah? Baron again with 8 more. No, second raid. Oh, it was a double Baron raid too. Oh god, that's so interesting. I thought that Princess Peach just typed it in like just randomly.
I thought you were the one speaking.
Nah, we're watching Bliss while I fold some clothes. I don't really get a chance to watch other streamers very often, so we'll be hanging out with Bliss tomorrow.
Micah sends his greetings from London. From London. Oh my gosh.
Why did he do that?
What time is it in London right now? Micah got wasted and got another phone jacked. Wait. Another phone jacked? Tell me everything.
Turned against says W Inception.
Did he have one phone jacked in London? I mean, in London already?
It says I am listening to you while watching both of you LMAO.
Dude, I have some real problems happening, dude.
Thank you so much. Yeah, I saw that notification.
Digestively.
Tony. He got phone jacked twice on his trip? Really? And how? I think I'm just gonna stream from the inside of a paid driver when I go to London. I'm just gonna stream from a car with the doors locked. Dude, I want to know because I've always thought that streaming in London is sketchy, and not because people there are actually like capable of like being like badass and like brutal. It's because they're so skeevy and like just shitty. You know, like you get thrown off by their willingness to act like they can do anything they want.
So cool.
There's hooligans in London, dude. Is pepper spray legal in London? When I go there, the first thing I'm gonna do is buy like 2 bottles of pepper spray. And, like anybody that like approaches me with like a mask on or any weird shit, you're getting pepper sprayed immediately. I don't care. Like some kind of funny movie almost?
No, I haven't heard of that AI. What is it?
Turned against says
It's
my
not very
Doid. It died.
You know what? Sometimes you can't control your zen.
No, dude, it's been a couple days turned.
I think
fucking
that as somebody
hurting and squirting.
I grew up in Detroit. I've been robbed gunpoint multiple times, knife point multiple times.
Like, hold this.
KCKSUM says love the setup. Look at all those cakes.
It's as tall as you.
No.
No. Okay, maybe just a little bit taller.
Awesome.
Like,
This is crazy. Is it supposed to talk?
no, it's not.
Always underscore Emiliana says mushroom.
I'm dying over here. I do need to close it and stop it.
The main
I
streamer
suspected
boss
it as
that
a
they
real
never
person
knew
pretending
existed.
to die.
They're like, damn, main boss.
It's a conversational AI designed to feel almost like talking to a real person. Ah, what was it called? In a call, I suspect that it is a real person pretending to be AI. Who? You think I'm a real person suspecting and inspecting? Fuck that!
He says Sesame Eye.
Sesame. You think I'm a robot? You gotta tell me right now. It's illegal to not tell me.
Flip T Psyche says no Sesame Eye.
Alright. I believe you. I don't know why. How do I know you're not a robot? A Sesame AI robot designed to promote Sesame AI.
Flip T Psyche says I believe you are a human.
Wait a minute. How do I know I'm not a robot? Designed to think I'm not a robot. Designed to think other people are robots. Fucking. That'd be a good design. How do we know that robots weren't the first human beings? And that
Flip
maybe,
Psyche says you could be right.
you might, no, hold on, dude. I gotta catch myself here. Fuck, dude, this is getting nuts. Maybe I'm just a clothes folding robot designed to perfectly fold socks. Ooh, I don't, dude, I'm having some crazy butt problems right now. This is not good. CBPs, dude.
Georgie says what's going on.
Is that Georgie? Sup,
Philip
Georgie?
Green says you have some flaws in your programming. Then if you're meant to perfectly hold laundry.
Hey, shut the
T Psyche says what's wrong with your robo butt.
Dude, my robo butts. My robot is leaking oil. It's got a blown seal, I think. Maybe the oil's a little
Georgie
too.
says that's a lot of hours.
What's a lot of hours? Georgie? Is it the Georgie we know and love? Wait a minute, is that a
Says,
different
how do we know
Georgie?
that Sweaty is an I and everything we are watching right now, and we are actually one consciousness watching this projection, and you are me and I am you. It's too early for this kind of talk. I don't smoke till nighttime.
Oh my
Turn to
goodness.
Says also L leaking oil. Slip T Psyche says understood. Kill a Dream says is it from that carne last night?
Maybe.
LTX Georgie says it's the same Georgie, I am back.
It is the same Georgie. What are the hours you're talking about? On the clock? What
Says lol.
do we have? Can I get an exclamation point clock? I don't know. I've been, it's been days.
Says
I gotta be
carne
honest.
nada. Score Daddy says there is 9 hours 40 minutes and 55 seconds on the clock.
I thought we had 24 hours. What the fuck? TOTC. I like TOTC, dude. Time on the clock. Ship it dum dum da. We got some time on the clock. La la la. What I want. The problem is, every time you use a flushless toilet, a dry flush toilet rather, every time I use it.
Robo Daddy says current stream end time is April 5th, 2025 at 2:59 a.m.
Damn, dude.
Kill a Dream says my favorite lol.
Every time you flush a dry flush toilet, it's like $1.20. So I'm trying to be cheap, but I got the squirts. Oh, I got a certain. I'm folding shirts and holding squirt. Oh, dude. That's what it is. That's what this subathon is. This is what y'all pay for, by the way. Okay?
Turned against says go back into the grocery store. I hear they like giving out bags. Turned against says lol.
It's a long bag, dude. It's a long...
Turned against says folding shirts and holding squirts.
I'm trying to cheap out.
Turned against says I can't with you.
Cheap out on a flush. Dude, new stream title.
Says folding sheets and squeezing sheets. Turned against says wait, how does one flush come out to 1.20? Turned against says how did we math this?
The bags, dude. Look up the bags on Amazon. Oh! Alright, it's getting close. Cause like you go too far and then you gotta pay for new undies.
Says or is folding sheets and clenching cheeks better? Turned against says Mom spends prime dollar on provolone but clenches ass for a 1.20.
I didn't get it.
Turned against says it's time, bro.
It's time, bro.
Turned against says they'll give you $1.20.
Oh gosh. Oh goodness. It's getting...
Says go shit please.
Alright. Hold on. I feel like I can get...
Turned against says for the love of everything. Killa Dream says he needs like 2.50 for this one lol.
This might be a few extra bucks. Dude, butt bucks. I gotta budget my butt bucks. Then we're gonna go to the gym and then we're calling Darren, dude. Darren's gonna hook us up. Maybe. Hook us up adjacent. Dude, I got lots of shirts. I'm missing a fucking sock. Ooh! Turn! Oh.
Here buy one get one shit for free on me. Mommy Ninja 06.
Oh.
More laundry. Robo__ daddy says there is 9 hours 59 minutes and 53 seconds on the clock. Turned against says I am gonna riot.
Okay. I'm going.
Turned against says sock missing.
I'll be right back.
Robo__ daddy says go show love to Turned against it. They are arena breakout. Infinite enjoyer. Killa Dream says I gotta figure out a better way to do speech to text. Always _ Emiliana says but I want cookies.
Cookies. Here's a little random hiccup. Got it. We gotta go.
Why not, right? I mean,
I don't stop the feed no matter what. So
are you recording and then you turn around and you upload? Even though
this goes to my computer at home. My computer at home streams 24/7. So even if I stop this or broke this phone in half, or you punch me in the face and smash my shit, which might happen, we'll see how the night goes.
Night ends after this. No, hey, but to be fair.
To tell me who this is. Lol, y'all are killing me.
Who what is? Who I am? Yeah, I'm Buttons. I am one of the oldest mods.
Shinigami 420 TTV says this is Buttons and Cam.
I'm one of the oldest mods in the channel.
He's old as fuck. Your brake drums are shot. You need a new transmission. I just came in for an oil change.
This son of a bitch.
It's a good thing we caught it now.
Cat Garcia says loosen the straps. Always _ Emiliano. Rachel loves sweaty pedal says, can you have a section somewhere where we have mod application? Rachel loves sweaty pedal.
Mod appreciation? Absolutely.
Always _
Where, Mr. Sweaty, did you murder him like Ghost King? He already died. Why you gotta be so mean? He already died. Now, bruh, I know you want sugar, but chill, bro.
After I'm done with my run, chilling in the van, getting ready to sleep in.
Grounding or earthing. It's called like earthing or grounding. Warning, bees ahead. Did you see that sign?
Let's take a picture and send it to your guys.
That's hilarious.
Should we park here?
Somebody needs to go in the chat and take a screenshot of that bee sign. That was so funny. I could not believe it said that. What are the chances it said that? Bro. What are the chances?
Always.
Pixie,
Ad
thank you
engineering
so
says
much
ha
for
ha
the
ha.
prime says
Always
today. I hope you're
_
doing
Emiliana
well. I
says ha
love
ha
you.
ha. Foxy's Fryer says that was amazing.
That's part of what you're doing now, man. Yeah.
Turned Against says good morning.
Saw your little van. It's a little too big to fit in the spot. So this is Karen again. This is Karen calling from the HOA. And we were asking you to politely move that vehicle of yours away from our house. And I suggest you do it quickly before I tow it. Now.
Wow. I know the phone number.
911. Call it immediately.
Jing!
Yo! Hey, yo, what's up, brother? Good to see you, man. Man, yo, what's up, man? We were talking about you earlier, Ollie and 4 feet high.
You have any of that footage too?
I have all that, dude. I have all your old footage, bro. Ollie and 4 feet high, 6-pack, rip check shredded, naturally athletic, crazy footage.
Dude, I'm so
always killing it, dude. Crazy, crazy.
Turned Against says at one end coming sausage.
Hey, Mr. Dejan, what you doing down there? Hey, Mr. Dejan, why you got a mouthful of McGriddle? I want some that ain't fair. Happy birthday. Bitch. Yeah.
Always _ Emiliana says happy birthday, you goof.
About 3, just under 3. Ready, Rachel?
underscore says approximately 3.
Who did that? Who gifted that? Hold on.
I just needed you to know. I love you.
20,005 says we needed some more time, lol.
Thank you so much, dude.
I just needed you to know. I love you.
I love you. All right, we gotta
Robo
actually work.
underscore daddy says Jessica 619 redeem sound alert. Love.
Love you, Jessica.
Robo underscore daddy says Jessica 619 to the screenshot of the N1NJ3W22 says it always underscore Emiliana. He does that to all of us.
Yo, Ninja.
Rachel loves sweaty pedals says okay. Is there a meaning behind your name? Are you into guitars? Jessica 619 says www. That's me. Always underscore Emiliana says sweaty looks so good.
Thanks, Shinny.
Daddy says
there is a meaning behind my name, dude. I started off by playing
with a hazmat suit. I would have cried laughing.
I started off by playing on a spin bike, playing Warzone on a spin bike in Verdansk, and Verdansk is back today. I should be playing it, but I'm folding clothes because I live on the road. Living on the road and I'm folding my clothes. Said I'm do the same shit every day. It gets kind of boring cause I got no things. I run out in the silliest way. Folding all my shirts and I'm holding in my sports and I'm trying to keep my head above water. Yeah.
Underscore Emiliana says the tornado games was the fluff happened while I was gone. While I was talking to my neighbor. Flip T Psyche says, do you have a pet?
No, my cat died last year, unfortunately. So.
Jessica 619 says what?
No. No, dude, it's back. It's back.
Against says at always underscore Emiliana. You want the long or short version? Turned against says damn can't get down to 7. Flisky Psyche says gone. Insane. Jessica 619
I do like guitars, though.
says the soft serve. Always underscore Emiliana says the tornado game.
I wish.
Hurry.
I'm like a 7.5 on the Bristol stool chart right now.
Jessica 619 says let's get to 24 hours.
I'd love to, Jessica. I hope we do.
Jessica 619 says me too.
I'm missing a sock. I might toss it. I'm tossing it, dude.
Always underscore Emiliana says ah. Slip T Psyche says you've been streaming for 830 days straight. Kill a Dream says
Hell yeah,
1,000
dude.
subs.
Are we going for 1,000 subs? I haven't seen 1,000 subs in over a year. We haven't seen.
Always underscore Emiliana folding shirts and holding squirts. I gave Sweaty 3 cause he was trying to save 1.20 on a shift when he was ready to ruin some teams. Jessica 619 says not the sock. Always underscore Emiliana says rip the socky. Robo underscore daddy says thanks for the follow. Slip T Psyche.
Yo, Slip Psyche!
Say that sock for a lonely night. Turned against says I knew he only had 9 socks.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Vibe Tribe. Welcome to the Vibe Tribe, dude. I have to change my evil ways. Baby, you got to change your evil ways. Because I can't get to my clothes without climbing on my bed, which shouldn't be an issue, but it is.
Always underscore Emiliana.
But it is. But it is. But it is. Heading down the road trying to loosen my load. Keep on rocking me, baby. All right. Laundry is filled. We forgot to drop off the extra rags.
Turned against says lol.
Yeah, this might be a 2-bagger. I had to do a standing reset and I didn't. You gotta stand up to kind of reset it, you know?
Still agrees says that water jug was getting a full-on show lol.
And the problem is now I'm dehydrated, so I gotta drink a bunch of water.
Score Emiliana says the infamous water jug lol.
Ugh. Man, thank you for the follow. Slipty, how'd you find us, dude? Slipped Psyche? Is that what it is? How'd you find us, bro? Welcome in. How you doing? How you been?
Psyche says I was scrolling through the Just Chatting channels.
Ah, am I on Just Chatting? That's interesting. We are kind of just chatting right now, but I'm IRL most days for the most of the day. Yeah, dude, I'm the second longest subathon of all time. So I stream 24 hours a day for longer than everyone in history besides one person. Or on IRL. All right, thank you, dude. I thought I saw you said it to that earlier, honestly. That's why I was a little confused.
It says, Sweaty, are you doing something special today? Fartington says I was gonna get a new phone today, but I have since decided just because I could does not mean I should.
Let's fucking go, Cam. Am I doing something special today? I am. Where you have to go try to allow someone to let us do a little bit of content. I don't think he's gonna, though. But he might when he sees it's kind of chill. But I also, I'm gonna head over to LA. It's like an hour away or so. And settle into my spot. So I need to call them. I need to go take a shower. I have my clothes, shower, do that as possible oil change and checking out the thing. I don't know if they're going to be able to fucking check out the thing, but who knows. And then
Psyche says, well, I typed Just Chatting and scrolled. This looked the most interesting. It had an authentic vibe to it.
fuck yeah, Slipped Psyche. I love that, dude. Here, let me see what time it is, because there's a couple things I need to do kind of right now-ish. Yeah, I want to play guitar, but I need to put all this shit away, go shower, and get over to homie.
This is the most interesting. Your gut was right.
Here's what I think I'll do. I'll get all this stuff put away. Don't look at my butt if you can see my butt, please. I got weight to lose. All my fucking shirts climb up, my pants climb down because my fucking ass. Oh yeah, you're right. Me too, Lauren. Wait, that's what y'all want? I could do it.
Psyche says I would like to see that I play guitar too.
Oh yeah, what do you like to play, dude?
Psyche says it's kind of a way to let things out.
Yeah, it really is. It really, really is. One of the best ways. You're absolutely right.
Slip T Psyche says I usually jam around, but I shall also play little things from Breaking Benjamin, MCR, Muse, etc. Slip T Psyche says you. Killa Dream says I gotta see if I can figure a way out to make that. Top 10
Who's
inches be
MCR?
automagical and properly ordered once someone ongoing passes a donut.
Breaking Benjamin's good, dude. I love Muse. I saw both of them live, but I saw Muse live at Target Center in Minneapolis. It was fucking awesome. Big show. Big stage show.
Slip T Psyche says MCR is My Chemical Romance.
Oh, My Chemical Romance. Okay, I never really got into it too much, honestly.
Jessica 619 says My Chemical Romance. LPX Georgie says it is me, Georgie, I am back.
Welcome back,
Psyche
Georgie.
says wow, you got to see them live. I haven't, I really want to though.
Yeah, I brought a girl on a date. It was the first date, and it was her first concert ever.
Georgie says I talk to this stream 5 times per year.
It was the gal I told you guys about that fucking... She clicked. Not in like the sexual way. Like her jaw would click. We made out. And I'll never forget, dude. It was too much. I couldn't call her back. I thought she was trying to talk to me in Morse code or something. Long click, short click. Every time.
LTX Georgie says bro made out on
look,
screen.
like, ooh. Here it does that. Her click would click through my mouth.
Slip T Psyche says I heard about that jaw clicking thing. A friend of mine had it. He said it was TMJ. LTX Georgie says
Maybe
she
it
was
was.
speaking to you like those African tribes. Slip T Psyche says not sure what it stands for.
I don't remember what TMJ stands for, but it's lockjaw. I just don't remember what the acronym is, the medical terminology. Hear it? Did you hear that click? You probably did, because the mic is right where the click happened. It's aiming at the click. Did you guys hear that? I tried hard for that. Crack that jaw. That old jaw. Okay.
Psyche says, yeah, I heard that.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. %. Sun's going down, though. We're not getting so much sunlight output, but 92% is great. All right.
Slip T Psyche says, do you have solar panels?
I do. I have 800 watts of solar on the roof. And I have a DC to DC converter that when the vehicle's running, which it is right now with the AC on, whenever the vehicle's running, it puts out another 30 amps at 13.7 volts, which is almost 400 watts. So at max power, I can get almost 1200 watts. Which is pretty good. But I have a lot of batteries that fill up too. But I'm using, it's tough to completely fill everything because I have a fridge that runs at all times, and then my Starlink runs whenever I need internet, which is now. So, yeah. So, yeah. So. Hi, cute girl. Leaving the smoke shop. A smoker. Forget it. Forget it. Take back everything I said, see? Can't stand a smoker. No. I don't.
Robo __ Daddy says Sweaty has now snuzzed 1158 times.
Thanks,
Bless you,
Jessica.
Professor.
You like that I added that for you?
Jessica 619 says, what if she's a 420 smoker?
That's a good point.
Jessica 619 says, does it still apply?
No, I'm just talking about cigs. Cigs get kind of gross.
Jessica 619 says, you're welcome. Jessica 619 says yes.
I don't personally love a whole bunch of cigs.
Jessica 619 says, God YAAA. Slip T Psyche says, what about vaping?
It doesn't bother me. It usually smells pretty awesome. Vapes smell kind of good. I've never vaped, but I've been around people huffing puffs, dude. Huffle. It smells good. Yep. Whoops. Lots of accidents happening here lately. Am I just getting ultra clumsy? What's going on?
Shinigami 420 says he likes to drop us a lot.
Drop it like it's hot.
Slip T Psyche says, would you consider yourself a deep thinker?
I would consider myself an overthinker. I don't know. I'm a medium thinker. There's way more depth, but I just let it fucking do its own thinking thing. How about you? Deep thinker?
Psyche says, well, kind of, I do overthink. Sometimes I think deeply, but I wish I was better at living in the moment.
Yeah, I do too, man. I wish I was better at just embracing the moment. I do what I can. I think I'm pretty good at that. There's a lot that I'm not good at. That's actually one thing I would give myself a little credit for, is that I do kind of vibe right there in the moment. Well, sometimes when I don't, it's because I don't feel like I have the energy, or I'm having anxiety or something, so I can't make the moment happen. Like, I don't go out, I don't go to the place, I don't do the thing, I don't bring the camera stand, that kind of stuff.
Lorna's World says, Sir Sweaty, I think you have a deep understanding of people.
You think so? I think I'm good at communicating with people. I would say that. Which has helped me a lot. As a kid, I had to do it a lot because I moved a lot. The fuck? We gotta go fix this. This whole thing, dude. Rehydrate. Because my body is trying to flush something out through my butt.
Psyche says, wow, you have a band. That's a dream of mine. Did you form the band or join a band?
Oh, dude, yeah, I joined. They didn't have a singer. They were looking all around. They already had the four of them: 2 rhythm guitarists, a bassist, and a drummer. And I was
Lorna's
lucky
World
enough
says,
to join.
have you heard from your band place yet?
For really, no, I haven't. I got to call him. So I'm either going to go see him or go take a shower, depending on what time works for him. Honestly. fucking turned you down, dude. I was wondering why it was so... Ghost Dog, what's up? Beep beep boop beep boop. Alright, I didn't miss too many things. Let me call this spot.
Ghostdog 2888 says, how's your process going with your vehicle?
Good, dude. I just gotta get it inspected in person. Just hung up on me, so I'm gonna call him back. Hi, I was wondering if y'all had some availability for tonight through Sunday, so I'll check out Monday. It is RV. Any availability this weekend? It's a 25-foot RV. I was actually looking for Friday, Saturday, Sunday, so check out Monday. If you have it. Checking in today, yes. What's the difference between a premium and regular? $560. It's a loud fan. $560 before tax. For 3 days. It's almost $200 a day. It will be $200 a day with tax. It's fucking gorgeous. I mean, we'll be like living, but I'm not spending any time there. I have plans with Bliss, so fuck this. I mean, not fuck this, because it's gorgeous, but like, fuck this, you know? 'Cause there's no way I'm not gonna do this. It's so cool. Wow. Wow. Oh my god, dude. We just gotta get a little more popular and then we'll just stay there all the time. This is where we live now. This is where I live now. Swarm of crickets. That's the fan. What? The mailbox is full. This is a goddamn business.
Sorry, the mailbox is full.
Okay. Ms. L.E., good morning. Hello, Ms. Illy. Oh no. Yeah, you do. I only slept a few as well.
Telephone number 31.
What's your name? Akshay? Hair routine? I honestly just fucking... I shampoo it. I use... My scalp gets really dry. So I use Head and Shoulders. In the recycled bottle. It's called Bear or something like that. And then I use... you know, pick your conditioner with like how you like what it does to your hair, but I brush it through. Brush your conditioner through your hair. This will sound better. Sorry, I'm being not very professional. Brush your conditioner through your hair when it's in the shower, if you have curls like mine. And then I just put in a curl cream, just a very, like a, I don't know, like a teaspoon. Maybe a tablespoon of hair cream. I don't get a spoon out. I just put it in my hand, but not too much. And the one I'm using right now is called Multicultural, but my favorite one is Ion. You can get it at Sally's Beauty Supply. Ion Curl Shaping Cream or Styling Cream. Not the gel, the cream. And then, I mean, you're looking at it. It turns into an afro. If I like brush it right now, it would fro up huge. But it's very Puerto Rican. I get it from my dad. My dad's Puerto Rican. And then, but when I get out of the shower, right after brushing the thing through, I flip my hair over. You crunch it all up to dry it. I scrunch it with a microfiber towel. Scrunch, 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 scrunch. It's very important. Everything's done damp and everything is done upside down. So upside down, scrunch, 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 curl cream, scrunch, 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 scrunch. And then I take personally Tresemme, the green Tresemme. Here, I'll show you. I'm actually going to take a shower in a second. So this is what I use for shampoo. Boom. I like it. It's good for my dry scalp. This is what I'm using for conditioner. I hate it. Don't use that. It smells terrible, but their shampoo is really good. There's no parabens and shit, but it smells like fucking dry tobacco. And then I use this Multicultural cream. I don't know, 6.5 out of 10. It's okay. I got it at Walmart just because it's all I could get on the road, but I like Ion from Sally's. And then this, Flawless Curls. When you use this, a golf ball size right? Give or take a little bit depending on how much hair you have. I have a lot of hair, but it's like just like a golf ball size of this in my hair. Flip over, scrunch, scrunch, scrunch. That's it. Scrunch, 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 curl cream, scrunch, scrunch, scrunch this. If you're really feeling silly, you can put some VO5 in there. It's just a grease. Shout out to VO5. That's all I do. Brush conditioner through, everything's done damp, everything's done upside down. Curl cream, Tresemme, scrunch, scrunch, scrunch. Keratin mask? I don't know. I don't get into it that deep. I've never done a keratin mask. Perhaps. I know those masks are very good. I have used masks, but not specifically keratin. Gotta make a call real quick.
Thank you for calling Walnut RV Park. How can I help you?
Hi. I was wondering if y'all had any availability for this weekend.
Yeah. Are you just looking to stay for a couple of days?
Yep. Yeah, it would just be Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and I'm curious about like the rates and then a few other things too.
Yeah, absolutely. What size is your rig?
It is a 25-foot RV. It's a little bit longer because I have something mounted on the back, so 26-ish feet.
Still a great size to find a spot. When you get to be, in the 40s, that's when things start getting a little tricky. So, okay, so when you say this weekend, what specific days are you looking at?
Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and check out Monday morning.
And are you talking about Friday as in today or next?
As in today. I'm a late booker, late bloomer.
Got it. That's all right. We get some of those. Okay, so today and then checking out on the 7th, Monday, correct?
What did you say? On the 7th? Yeah, that sounds right.
Monday. Okay. You did say Monday, right?
Yes, that's right.
Okay. So I'm looking at two sites right now. Let me see if there's any more. Yeah, we've got a couple of sites. What I always suggest is, have you been to our website yet?
No, I have not.
I would suggest booking through our website because they do factor in a discount if you do it that way versus doing it through us where there's like additional service fees and stuff like that.
I see.
So it would be, I think, $119 a night is
Okay.
the current rate if you book it online.
Okay.
So with that, you would just go in, you would put what your length is. It might ask you some like contact information questions, and then it would filter out the spots that you have at, your choosing.
Okay. All right.
Did you say that there was another question that you had, or?
Yeah, I do have a few other questions. One,
Okay.
How long does it take about-ish to drive into LA from there?
Oh, well, it depends on the time of day.
Yeah.
I would say I've done it in 25 minutes. I've done it in an hour. So again, just depends on the time of day, but when I've done it, I would say like 35 minutes is a good estimate.
Okay.
We're not far from like the major interstates, so that's nice as far as like getting on the interstate. So it really just depends on the traffic. But like my husband works in LA and commutes there from here.
Okay. Okay, and then do you happen to know what direction the spots face? Are they all different directions, or? I'm trying to face north if possible because I have Starlink, and Starlink is particular.
We have Starlink as well, and it's been great out here. You're gonna laugh. I have to pull up a compass so I can see which way is north from where I'm sitting. Okay. And when you say facing north, do you mean the nose of your RV would be facing north?
Yes.
Okay, so the only sites that we have facing north would be in the very back of the park. Let me see if I have any, which right now they're all booked.
Okay.
So not going to be an option. I'm just looking at what else we might have. The ones that I was thinking would probably be the best for you. I'm just concerned because one of them, we did have someone who uses Starlink. He let us know that it was not great service because there is a tree over it. So I would hope to have you avoid that.
Which one is that? What's the problem site?
It's site 6.
Okay. Devious 6.
Yes. Problem site. Calling it that. So how about this? What was your first name?
Joey.
Joey. Now, I think they updated our system, so when you book, it might not tell you the site number.
Okay.
Are you in a position right now where you could go online and book your spot? Like here before 5 o'clock?
Yeah, I can. I'm kind of checking prices in the area.
I see. Okay.
But I can definitely do it before 5 o'clock. The place I usually go is never full, and it's full, so I'm like, oh, sweet.
You rolled. Got it. Yeah, it's a busy season right now. The reason why I say that is because when it comes over to me, I will be able to see what site you're in, and I can always move you. I'm just only here until 5.
Okay.
In order to do that. So
awesome.
I'll keep an eye out in case you do reserve a spot. I will say, we've got the pool here that's ready we just opened it up for our extended hours. So that's a place to cool down. We keep it, very tidy. And then we've got laundry and bathrooms and showers if you need them.
Are the showers pretty nice?
Yeah. I've actually heard from some people that our bathrooms and showers are, I would say, superior to a lot of our parks. It's very clean. We've got someone on staff here that, their job is to go around and make sure everything stays tidy. So we try to create a nice community here. We're covered with trees for like landscaping, not necessarily the sites, except for the PV site. But it's a really it's a family-oriented place, very safe, and some of these other parks are really just a parking lot, and we try to create a place that has some activities for it as well. So, and we're pretty close to everything you would need as far as like shops and restaurants and things like that as well.
Okay. So. Yeah, it does sound pretty good, honestly. I don't know how much time I'd have to use the pool and stuff, but laundry, nice showers sounds pretty cool. I did have another question. Give me one second.
And we are full hookups, too. I did want to mention that. So you'll have power, water, and sewer at your site.
Do you have any, boondocking, non-full hookup sites, by any chance?
We don't. Okay. They're all going to be whether you use the power or not, it's all factored into the price.
Yeah. Okay. No, I have the power. I just also have a sweet solar setup, so I don't necessarily need it. So sometimes it's it's easier to ask.
Yeah. Do you full time, Joey?
It's like a yes and no. I have a house in Minnesota. But I've been there for a couple. I work remotely. I'm a live streamer for a living.
Very cool.
Yeah, I live stream on Twitch. That's why I like to have a connection so I can, do just chatting and stuff out in pretty places. And I can go wherever I want. So I just haven't been to Minnesota because why? There's snow there right now.
Yeah, I don't. We full time, but my husband's in the film industry, so that's what brought us out here. But I work from home. I help out in the office here one day a week, but I work from home full time. I'm always on video calls and stuff, and I never have an issue with our Starlink. So, except for that one spot, which we'll make sure if you focus on us, you don't get that one.
Oh, I love that. Thank you.
Yeah, absolutely. But just take your time. Go ahead and give the other place a call. And then if you decide you want to book with us, I'll keep an eye out for the reservation. And once I see it, I'll give you a call and let you know if I need to move your spot or not.
Oh, you're great. Thank you so much. You're the best, honestly. What's your name?
Amanda.
Amanda. Okay. Thank you so much. I'm pretty sure I'll be calling you back.
I'm gonna need your Twitch so I can look up your channel.
Fantastic. It's Sweaty Pedals on both Twitch and YouTube. I stream 24 hours a day. Oddly enough.
24 hours.
Yeah.
Wait, you said Sweaty Pedals. There wasn't a number or anything.
No number. I'm the OG
You're
Sweaty
the
Pedals.
Only Sweaty Pedals.
That's
Shocking.
right. And it's pedals with a D because I play on like a spin bike to encourage gamers to work out and stuff.
Oh, that's incredible. Awesome. Well, I'm going to look this up later today. But yeah, hopefully we'll see you later. If not, we understand. But I hope you enjoy your time in LA.
Thank you very much. I appreciate you.
No problem, Joey.
All right, bye.
Bye.
She was great. My goodness. Why are you married, Amanda? Oh, probably because you're great. I almost booked it right there. 119 a night is like, just for reference, from the other place. Just so you know, when I call somewhere and they suck, I'm like, I don't want to do it. And then they cost a lot and I'm like, I'm definitely not doing it. When I call somewhere and they're awesome and they're expensive, I'm like, I'm going to do it anyway. Just think about that. She's like me looking for that Google review. No, she's great. That was, that's the way to be in business, in life. Be personable. Your life's going to be so much better. And honestly, when you talk to somebody like that, they're naturally personable. You know what I mean? But I guess I'm talking to anyone that maybe it doesn't come naturally. I promise you, it is so worth it to be personable. You know who's awesome? What's up, Telesir? How you doing, dude? Yeah, she was very nice. I'm gonna call another spot, and if they're drastically lower, we'll go there. But honestly, at this point, it's like that place kind of rules. Amanda kind of rules. There's some other spots, perhaps less expensive. Oh, Elks Lodge, I can't go to. Elks Lodge, I can't go to. Whoa. This does look cool, though. 17 sites. Yeah, people buy from people they like. Exactly. It's just, you just feel better. Even if something, and guess what? When something goes wrong, because shit still goes wrong. Like, products aren't perfect, places aren't perfect, some stuff sucks. Like, when products aren't perfect and places aren't perfect and things go wrong, which they inevitably will, and you dealt with someone you like, you're like, I'm not going to complain. Whatever. You know, or you go, hey, just so you know, like, you don't go to the boss or you put in a review or anything like that. No Wi-Fi or phone coverage at all in this other place. You won the quarter. Explains why I can't. Oh, come on, tell us, sir. Dude, your business is doing great. People love you. I love you, dude. Whoa, so that other place, honestly, I would love to stay there and do them a favor and take a bunch of cool pictures for them, because other places like this have, well, to be honest, the pictures aren't really selling me on this place. It's just, there's just like a hill on one side. It does look clean, though. So this, to be clear, this is a different regional park. You did your taxes. Nice. Oh, dude, I almost stopped scrolling. 3,000 profit first year. Fuck yeah, bro. That's so good for first year. You and I both know businesses do not, yeah, that's a parking lot. All right, well, and it's, wait, it's 4. It's 4 money signs, which means it's super expensive. Let's go to the other one with Amanda. We'll call it in. hopefully we can get out there. I got to call other dude too and make sure he can inspect my thing so I make sure my wheel doesn't fall off. So I backed up. That's why you don't work for yourself. I have peacocks. Well, not, I don't know if this place, if Walnut does, but there's a bunch of reviews. They are 4 money signs out of 4, but they have all the accommodations, including a pool. Really? You should see me yell at the boss. All right, let's go to the website. But just so that we understand, this is really my only option. And it's about $40 or $50 a night more. But whoa, it looks really nice, dude. This is really nice. All right. A pizza party. Guess what the prize was, though? I don't know. I feel like you told me, though. It was like a big deal, too. $500 Visa gift card. Bro, that's sick. That is sick. Reservation times 1 times 2 nights. No, it's got to be 3 nights. I fucked up. I fucked up. Take me back. I did the thing wrong. Okay, book now. Up to 35, the 4th through the 7th. Next. 50 amp preferred. 25-foot RV. Next. Yeah, right. Add discount. I don't have any of that, dude. I need to have that. Coupon code. Give me a coupon code. All right. What do y'all think? Should we do it? It's $420. It's going to be gorgeous. But that's a lot of money.
Just_Bake says at Tell Us Here it's good for 10 years.
I see those ladies coming around, they're always knocking down his door now. They say, oh baby,
For a new plan. What's up, Bort? This is for 3 nights in Malibu. Really pretty RV park.
Board 1999 says yo at Telesir. Trains are cool. L says that MFERS name is Board.
That motherfucker's name was Bort, dude. Oh. My leg doesn't like it, dude.
Says you're gonna be here for the Rally of Rock.
Bort, you going to Rock Rally? Oh, bro. When did I unplug this and not plug it back in?
Scorebake says, dude, Malibu. Don't you mean Malibu K? What?
We got to decide in the next few minutes. I got to be smart about money,
but I
but
gotta do that change of plans. Telesir says, so I may miss Sweaty.
oh no. Oh no.
619 says 420,420,420. Just underscore bake says roll for it.
Roll for it? How are we going to do it? 1 through 10 is don't do it. 11 through 20 is do it. The problem is, where the hell am I going to go if I don't go here? All right, roll it, Bakes. Roll it, somebody.
10.
Somebody roll it for me. We'll let the
619 says BACL flip.
let the
Just underscore
D20
bake says let
decide.
fate decide, man. You make the rolls. Telesir says 1 to 10 is don't. Robo underscore daddy says Telesir redeemed roll AD20. Telesir says damn. Robo underscore daddy says Telesir rolled AD10. Jessica 619 says ooh.
It's right on the line, though, isn't it? It's right on the line.
Just underscore bake says don't have me do it, dude. I roll high. We NKNOW this. Jessica 619 says sleepling at Home Depot. Telesir says ill re-roll. Telesir says 1 to 10 don't 11 to 20 do. Trains are cool. L says roll it till you get the answer you want. Underscore daddy says Telesir redeemed roll AD20. Robo underscore daddy says Telesir rolled AD16.
Oh.
619 says lol. Corey Van Life says yo, did you get your RV fixed?
No,
Telesir
I did
says
not.
got the do it answer.
I have to get it inspected.
Jessica 619 says ask B.
You rolled 2.
Jessica 619 says call him lol.
Call
Telesir
DMT.
says tiebreaker.
Tiebreaker, dude.
Trains are cool. L says roll it till it says stay with the lovely Amanda.
Amanda's married. Y'all chill.
Underscore daddy says Telesir redeemed roll AD20. Robo underscore daddy says Telesir rolled AD2. Just underscore bake says honestly dude you make the best decision for yourself. Robo underscore daddy says always underscore Emiliana redeemed Garthik. Underscore Emiliana says hee. Trains are cool. L says 21 minutes left to reserve. Jessica 619 says okay KKK Soup Cracker Barrel parking lot. Just underscore bake says financially, I mean. Jessica 619 says hurry. Jessica 619 says better think. Corey Van Life says gotta take care of yourself and your home. Jessica 619 says don't want you pulling her hair out. Always underscore Emiliana says at Jessica 619 you Cracker Barrel. Jessica 619 says maybe you'll get taxes back. Jessica 619 says yes. Corey Van Life says but I still have to do my taxes law.
Yeah, same.
You rolled 7.
Jessica 619 says do a cartwheel. Robo underscore daddy says just underscore bakes redeem roll 8020. Robo underscore daddy says just underscore bakes rolled 87. Jessica 619 says if you can't land it don't go. Corey Van Life says W sweaty pedals.
W, Corey.
Says W Emiliana.
Wait a minute. This.
Corey Van Life says L Olives.
Dude.
Jessica 619 says W Corey.
Thank you for calling Hollywood RV Park. Catering to the movie industry, traveling nurses,
Location and overnight guests touring Los Angeles. If you would like to make a daily or weekly reservation, please press 1. If you would like to make a monthly reservation, please press 2.
Thank you for calling. Please continue to hold.
Jessica 619.
Hollywood RV Park, may I help you?
Hi, how you doing today?
Thanks. How are you?
Good. I am a last-minute booker and planner, and I was wondering if you had anything open for this weekend to check out Monday.
Let me see. Hold on. What size is your RV?
It's 25 foot.
Okay. And how many people?
1.
Okay. Any pets?
I'm sorry?
Oh, let's see. Unfortunately, no. I don't have anything.
We have nothing all weekend?
No.
Dang. Okay. And do you have or...
So, you...
Sorry, go ahead.
What's that? Yeah, you can try Walnut RV Park.
Mm-hmm.
Try them. They're in the same area as us. They're in Northridge. They're about 10 minutes away.
What are your
Okay, and then
rates
if not-
just for future... for booking?
$90.06.
Okay. And then...
And then also, there is Malibu RV Park. Malibu is a little pricey, though.
That one looks expensive. Not looks, I called it. They are expensive.
Huh?
I said that one looks expensive, but I remember I called. They don't look expensive. They are expensive. I checked.
Oh, yeah. You're right. Yeah, how much?
It was like $560 plus tax for 3 nights.
No way. Are you serious?
Yeah. It was like
$560
Oceanside.
plus tax
Yeah, it was Oceanside though.
for
Like
3 nights.
yeah, that's like it's not something really. If I had like a date or something, maybe, but not alone.
Right.
The ocean's cool, but
Yeah.
do you happen to know?
Not for that price.
Do you happen to know if there are any like boondocking places, or do y'all do that where it's not full hookup, but you could rent it?
No.
To have a place to go. Okay.
Let me think. Yeah, I don't know about that.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay, well, good luck.
Thank you very much. Have a good night.
Okay, you too.
Bye.
Thanks. Bye-bye.
Damn. Fuck. Home Depot.
619 says 15 minutes, bro. Always underscore Emiliana says off.
Hyde Park Home Depot. This call may be recorded or used by Home Depot and its authorized vendors.
Okay.
Tell me how I can help. You can say things like check product availability or what's my order status.
Talk to someone about something.
To connect you to the right person, briefly describe what you're calling about.
Overnight parking.
Sorry, I couldn't hear you. Could you repeat that?
Overnight parking.
I'll connect you with someone who can help.
Thank you for calling. Please wait while we transfer your call to the next available representative.
Oh, it turned. Turned, you gotta let them know. We need help.
Home Depot, how can I help you?
Hi, I was wondering if I could get manager approval to stay in the parking lot overnight, if that's possible.
To what?
To stay in the parking lot overnight, like to park in the parking lot. Is that possible?
Give me a moment.
Thank you.
I'll put you on hold for a second.
Thank you.
At the Home Depot, we're smart about safety. The Home Depot is committed to the safety of its customers, associates, and vendors. If you have any safety concerns, please ask a member of management for assistance. The next great project starts in your cart. Be sure to use the right cart for your purchases. Lumber or sheet goods should be placed on a lumber cart. Heavy or bulky items like tile should be placed on a flat cart. And remember, if you can't reach a product or if it's too heavy for you to lift, just ask any associate for assistance.
Okay.
At the Home Depot, we're all about the next generation. The next generation of home improvement materials. The next generation of tools. The next generation that's riding in that shopping cart you're pushing around. Please keep the kiddos buckled in. Don't let them ride on the edge or stand in the basket. Climbing on displays, running through the store, skating, recreational motorcycling are also a no-no. Please help us keep your little helpers safe.
Turn, this is hilarious.
There's a chance it has lead-based paint. Home Depot wants to keep you safe. So if you think you're working on a project that involves lead-based paint, take care. Visit the EPA's website for more information. The Home Depot. How doers get more done.
What, I had spoons? I had spoons!
First step in any home improvement project is loading smart. The Home Depot is committed to your safety, including the safe transportation of your purchase.
Do we just send it and go to Malibu?
In or on your vehicle or trailer. Please feel free to ask an associate for help.
Oops, the phone disconnected.
Park Home Depot. This call may be recorded or used by Home Depot and its authorized vendors. Tell me how I can help. You can say things like check product availability or what's my order status.
Speak to a manager.
I'll connect you with someone who can help.
Thank you for calling. Please wait while we transfer your call to the next available representative.
I just woke up from a crappy nap. But when I first
No, Taff. No. No. Dude, I'm booking it. I'm not going to be uncomfortable. Fuck that. I'm not going to be uncomfortable. Okay. 4th through the 7th. Next. 50 amp. 25 foot. We're just going to live. And if we can't, then we won't. You know what I mean? Yeah, dude. Turned let us down. Hooray! Driver's license number. Do I gotta put the hyphens? You did. Well, it's expensive, but at least it's a write-off. Discover American Express. Okay. Nine 1 9 6 4 8 6 8 9 5 8 8 2 0 6. We're good. Yeah. To do. Check in upon arrival. All right, I will. BRB. Hope you feel better, Coder. Hello? Hello? I cannot hear you if you're talking. Hello? Darren, how's it going?
It's been a day. I ordered a part at 10:30 this morning, and it finally walked in just now.
Oh my goodness. You want help putting it on?
I'm so pissed. They need this truck back tonight, and I had all day to do it, but now they just walked in with the part. Now it's going to be an hour and a half job just to get this thing done.
You need an extra set of hands or no?
Oh no, this is after treatment stuff.
Okay, probably something above my pay grade.
Above most people's. It was, yeah.
All right. Well, I'd hate to bug you for anything more, to be honest.
If you can, if you're here on Monday, give me a call and we'll get you looked at and taken care of.
That'd be great.
Okay.
All right. I appreciate it, Darren.
Have a safe weekend.
You too. Thank you.
Take care.
Bye. What's up, Phoenix? What's up, dude? How you doing? All right. So we can get her looked at Monday. I was unable. I did book the site because I'm not playing around.
Says not bad.
Not bad? Good, dude. I'm not playing around. I'm not trying to stay on the streets and stuff. That's not fun. Also, my body's not feeling the best, and I don't know when it's going to recover, so I don't want to be...
Phoenix call says RV trouble or just travel ice uses.
RV trouble.
Pat Garcia says, was I dreaming or did I see you grocery shopping earlier?
I was grocery shopping. Hold on one second, y'all. Hello?
Joey?
Yes. Hi, Amanda.
I was just getting ready to walk out. I refreshed my email and I saw that you chose us, so thank you so much.
I did.
Unfortunately, the PD chose you, so I got it to you.
It went to 6? Oh my goodness. Oh, thank you. I did try to call a couple times, and it was like... Gotcha. That's okay.
Always underscore Emiliana says no, not 6.
Okay. Do y'all have, I saw there, it's Wi-Fi. Is it like pretty encompassing of the sites?
When you get in, you have all the passwords and everything that you need, but you'll use probably the first.
Grounding or earthing. It's called like earthing. Grounding. Warning, bees ahead. Did you see that sign?
Let's take a picture and send it to your guys.
That's hilarious.
Should we park here?
Somebody needs to go in the chat and take a screenshot of that bee sign.
I'm in Orange County right now, and I was gonna go take care of a few things, but I think I'm gonna skip that since I'm not so far. So I'll probably be out there in like an hour and a half.
Okay. Yeah, that sounds good.
Is that late check-in then?
Oh, no, we don't have any dates or anything, so you can come, whenever you get here. I'm going to put your paperwork outside of the office. So we've got the office door, and then right next to it, you'll see like a bunch of plastic cubbies where I'll have your paperwork with your last name and your site number on it. And that'll include your map, your laundry room and restroom code, all of our just need to know things.
Okay.
But we're pretty simple here. Like I said, there's no gates. You just pull right in, and actually where you're at, pretty easy to get to. So you'll probably, sorry, go ahead.
No, I just said sweet.
Yeah, so when you pull in, I don't want to overcomplicate this. I'm just trying to think ahead here for you. When you pull in, usually you'll pull to the left to the office, but your spot is actually easiest to get to if you just take a direct right when you get into the park. So if you just want to pull into the park, kind of swing a right and then walk over to the office, that's going to set you up best to get into your spot.
Pull in, swing a right, walk to the office, and then I'll be all set.
And then pull forward, yeah. So that way you don't have to back up and stuff like that.
Okay. It's not the biggest rig, so it's not too bad. Is there Verizon and or T-Mobile coverage pretty good around there?
Actually, it's funny that you say that. So before we had Starlink, we used a different wireless internet system where it vacillated between T-Mobile and Verizon, and we always had great service. And then my cell phone is Verizon, and I always have great service.
Perfect. Okay.
Yeah.
That'll work for me then.
Okay, perfect. So I'm going to get your paperwork ready. I'm going to set this out there. I'll leave you alone, but I'll kind of keep, since I'm right next to you, if I'm home tonight, I'll just take a look over there, make sure you're getting situated okay if you need anything.
Thank you.
Yeah, absolutely. But I think other than that, this will be everything you need. So we're looking forward to having you, and glad it worked out.
Yeah, I appreciate it. All right, I look forward to being there. Thank you very much.
Travel. See you later.
All right, bye. W Amanda. Yo, Nut Butter, what's going on, dude? Yoey Butterfuko. That's funny. What is that from? That's so old. I'm trying to think of what that's even from. Yo, slipped. All good, dude. Well, we're not fully solved yet, but we have somewhere to go, which is good. I don't like.
T Psyche says, did you play the guitar earlier?
No, I didn't play guitar. I had a bunch of stuff going on, so I didn't end up playing guitar. I can get to this place while it's light out. Sorry I made you work extra, Amanda. She was like, I'm supposed to be out at 5. I was gonna go take a shower, but at this point. At this point.
Finest Call says if you're feeling ill, TH. Finest Call says take zinc.
I already take zinc. Hey, supplement with it daily.
Slifty Psyche says I heard some Unkle Daddy, and you have an amazing voice and performance skills.
Oh, bro. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. It's all an illusion. The other dudes in the band are super talented, and then it's all auto-tuned. Yeah, it's all auto-tuned. The guys I play with are super talented.
Says it's Tangier down.
Oh.
Pat Garcia says we've been in the Clouds Gaming says hey Sweaty. How have you been?
Shouldn't be down, but let me double check. Let me double check. What's up in the clouds?
Shinigami 420 says at Fartingham yup. Fartingham says god damn it I can't fucking fart.
Tangia down, Shinny, or is it just on my channel?
Pat Garcia says same. Jessica 619 says underscore.
Damn Taff.
In the Clouds Gaming says chillin' about to play some Valorant. How's the trip? Shinigami 420 says Fartingham says okay we are so back. Fartingham says it's working now.
Got it. Okay, got it. Yep. Didn't realize it was me. I had to restart.
Gaming says at Shinigami 420 thanks for posting about the new 2's update. I may have stolen it and used it in mine lol. Always underscore Emiliana says lol. Always underscore Emiliana says ha ha ha.
You can steal all the stuff from the Discord as long as you get permission from the person and give credit to the person. That's all I ask. I'm sure Shinny doesn't mind, but he might. And
420 says that in the Clouds Gaming it's for any that want to use it.
Look at that. What a legend, dude. Does Discord have like a share function where you share that person's thing? I'm trying to think if there's anything I need to do. Actually, there is something I need to do. I need
Shinigami
that
420 says I will accept the credit. Shinigami 420 says
let's go left. A lot. Yeah, let's go left.
Robo__ Daddy says Sweaty has now snuzzed 1159 times. Bless you, Professor.
Farting Cam asked me, theoretically, if Farting Cam's farts were combustible, how many farts would it take to power Sweaty's bus 300 miles? Ah, the hilarious world of combustibility. Let's say Farting Cam's farts are equivalent to about 1 BTU per fart. No idea why I'd pluck that number out of thin air, but rolls
Always
with
underscore
it.
Emiliana
A
says
bus needs roughly
LMAOO.
6,000 BTU to travel a mile. So for 300 miles, you'd need, 1/800,000 farts.
Jessica 619 says what
You're getting them to hold that much gas without passing out, you twit.
1,800,000 farts is that feels right.
Jessica 619 says bro.
Seems about right, baby.
Says the end was uncalled for.
You do it.
Shinigami 420 says at Fartington, you sure about that? Always _ Emiliana says at Tornado Games cam out did you lol.
That's about right. Holy shit, dude.
Taff Garcia says what?
It said 55 minutes to destination. And then you hit directions and it added an hour. So it's like an hour and 40 minutes to get there. But what do we need? I got food in me. Oh, you know what? Let me get some water and stuff to hydrate just because, honestly,
Robo _ Daddy says Shinigami 420 disabled cat. Taff Garcia says G. Turn again says at always _ Emiliana. Taff Garcia says you're right in the word traffic. Jessica 619 says are you going to Oceanside? Jessica 619 says pick me up JK.
I'm going to Malibu. Not quite Oceanside, but not far. Pick me up. Should I pick her up, chat?
Jessica 619 says oh yeah. Jessica 619 says lol. Slip T Psyche says, do you have a backup cam or rely solely on the side mirrors?
I have a backup cam. Someone clip that, please.
Your call has been forwarded to voicemail.
Taff Garcia says, clunk again.
It's less a clunk and more a...
Jessica 619 says F.
when I'm driving.
Taff Garcia says, dang, that's weird. Slip T Psyche says, only as you're driving, or as you apply the brakes. Taff Garcia says, what the heck, man?
Driving. As I'm driving.
Turned Against says the only two changes were the bad tire change and the washboard road. Hopefully it's just the tires need adjustment.
I think it's a wheel bearing, but I want to make sure it's a wheel bearing and not a hub. And I was unfortunately unable to get it looked at.
Thank you for calling Rudy's Fleet Service, Incorporated. If you know your party's extension, you may dial it at any time. For the operator, press 0 or stay on the line. For the dial by name directory, press. Please hold while I try to connect you. Your call has been forwarded to the voicemail for Elisa Barajas. No one is available.
N1NJ3W22 says it always underscore Emiliana. He does that to all of us.
Yo, Ninja.
Rachel loves sweaty pedals says okay.
Sweaty pedals, and I'm on the road again. I got my Goomba friend on the road again. I let Turn starve, no taquitos for his L of hate.
Always underscore Emiliana says LMAOOO. Cankubot says turned against Sin. Sanji has.
Is Mike's pilot car okay?
My guy Dan addicted to sugar. He like him a murder. Anyone who coulda, we should have fixed that solar like 2 days ago. Got out of here before this dude got OP.
I think so, Taff. I can only really feel it at lower speeds. D, what's going on? Oh. Oh. Yeah. Wow. What's the average day? That's fucking crazy. Dude, okay. So more than double. Wow. Yeah. I went to get it inspected, and the dude that I called, I think I just made a bad call. He basically said, I don't have time, and I was like, can you just do an inspection? And he's like, yeah, call back, and we should be able to get it in, and I might be able to do an oil change. And I called back, and he's like, I just got a part in. It's the end of the day. And, like, it's legit. He was the shop owner. He basically said, no, I don't have time. I called him back and said, dude, you want to just make time? And he was like, I'll try. And yeah, so he told me exactly, and I was like, no, I'd rather take it to this guy, because I would, but he didn't have time. So he said, if you're back Monday, he said, if you're back Monday, I got you all day, like I can get you in. But he said, I love those E series bodies. He said, I got an E350 myself. It's like my passion project, basically. Yeah, that's why I mean, it's my guy, like, but I gotta get the time to get in there. However, I will say, so all the weirdness, I'm now like understanding what could be wrong and paying more attention to it. And as I go, as I take off, I don't feel it. I've only felt the clunk once as I took off, and it felt like, you know, when you disengage from a weird brake that's grabbing on. It wasn't a clunk, it was that, where you're disengaging from the brake. Weird. That one time. That, but this, yeah, it may not be. But this now, that I'm like really listening, I went slow. As the wheels rotated. Yeah. 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 Right. Yeah, they did, didn't they? Yeah. Yep. Okay. So I'm good to go drive the hour and a half to Malibu. Okay. Right. I know, I got you. You don't have it. Yep. Yeah. No, this is it. Yeah, it. I don't know. Like, I'm halfway. Like, I just know it feels different, and I don't like. Yeah. Yeah. I'm going to Malibu, dude, to stay instead of LA. Dude. It's where I'm going it's a nice area. So there were two places that had availability. One was 190 a night, and the other one was 119 a night. So I picked the 119 that's not Oceanside. But I'm not doing most of the, it'll be cool. I'm going to do everything I can to wake up early and enjoy it and then go meet up with Danny. But, like, I'm not really going to be there. So it's like, I didn't want to, I'd rather boondock with a place that's like, yeah, we have a absolute number one thing I could do that would make me happy is to boondock with a place with a bathroom and showers. I would happily do that because I don't need the power for anything other than the Starlink at night. Yeah. Yeah. And then, yeah. Yep, so. Yeah. So I'm going to try to hold off until then. Okay. Holy shit. Okay. It's worth a lot because honestly what's happening is I'm sending it to the Malibu place right now, and like it's just nice to have someone. Yes and no. They don't hear you. They hear me. But I can. Yeah. No, they don't hear you. Oh, I don't give a fuck. They don't give a fuck. Yeah, but probably not. I would say no. It would make the most sense to say no because the more I'm outside in the beautiful weather, because it's supposed to be perfect. Right.
Turned Against says I can imagine the stress of dealing with that dude. I hope he puts your mind at ease. Turned Against says it's gonna work out for sure.
Yeah, I just have to be home with enough time to do my taxes. That's all. That's kind of what I'm getting home for because all my paperwork and shit is there. And, you know, I have to get home eventually. Yeah, turn up for what? I know it. Don't fucking. This guy just got over my leg. Might have been a near mistake. What's that? Oh, wait. I think I know. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Ah, yeah. So too. All right, man. I wish I was coming up that way. I could just have you fix it. But yeah. Awesome. Yeah, do the shop. Yeah, you don't have to fix up get all that lifts and stuff just for me, but if you do get it, I'll be traveling to Oregon to get my service. You're screwed. Yeah. All right, man. Cool. Sounds good. Love you, dude. Later. Adios. All right, y'all. We back. Just talking to D. So I'm thinking, like, if worse comes to worse, it starts feeling weird and I, like, can't handle it, I will find a place in Malibu. But Malibu is going to be more expensive than where I just was, I think. Just judging by judgments. Y'all hear that? Ooh, 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 ooh.
Always underscore Emiliana says, yeah, the RV is crying. Slit T Psyche says cars look so cute. The way to slow down and speed up, it looks like animals migrating.
Put off the brake right now. Still hear it. Can you guys exclamation point clip, please? Put on the brake. So it doesn't matter if my foot's on or off, it changes at 0. Does kind of look like animals migrating, doesn't it?
Taff Garcia says, did you have a productive day at least?
I really did, Taff. Yeah. I got a bunch of laundry done. I went shopping. I ate. I do kind of need to de-low. I had the water come flying at me up here. That's nice.
Taff Garcia says, good. I hate that I slept all day. I would have took you shopping, nerd. Taff Garcia says, waiter.
Water. Water. Water.
Taff Garcia says, loader.
Order.
Taff Garcia says, Lucy. Slip Key Psyche says, do you have any theories about existence you'd like to share? Or just in fun thoughts or ideas about it? Taff Garcia
About
says,
existence? You know, what we know of existence is everything we know in life, all of it, is anecdotal. Even if we read a bit of information that's science and like we read it, we interpret it, we remember it. It's interesting. It is and it isn't, but when it comes to like existence and the way that we exist and the way we experience things is anecdotal. So it involves us and our experience. For me, what's very strange is that I had an accident in manufacturing that could easily unalive somebody. And I was just fine. I literally wasn't even hurt. There was pain involved, and then I was able to it was like thing where it's like, how lucky can you possibly be? My hair was very, very long, and I got it wrapped around a motor, and like for sure used one of my 9 lives. For sure, maybe 2 or 3. And I got my hair wrapped around a
Slip Key
motor.
Psyche says, wow, I'm curious what happened in that incident.
But I was jogging it.
Taff
I was
Garcia says,
holding the
Jesus.
button, making it go. And I had to hold.
Slip
You had to
Key Psyche
hold
says, wow.
like a little spot where your hand goes down. And I was holding it, and I went like this. My hair flipped over my shoulder. It was tied back. It was tied back in a way in a bunch. So like the whole thing slipped over my shoulder. It was hit by the not in the motor itself, but in the gearbox that gears it afterward. Like the transition between those two was just the only thing unshielded. And it grabbed around just a smooth gear, or a smooth shaft rather. It grabbed around the shaft, and it would grab around, and you know, if you wrap your hair around itself just like this, it'll grab. See how it's grabbing now? All I did was wrap it into itself. It did that, but I could feel it pull, and it pulled me all the way down. It would pull, and then it let go, and then it would pull, and it let go, and it did that like 5 or 6 times. I let go right away. My first instinct, like I had 1,000 thoughts in my head before anything happened, and I thought it was a guy that was just kind of a jerk.
Cool L says, you
came
said
up
chat.
behind me and pulled my hair, is what I thought.
Trains are cool L says, that was cool.
I thought someone came up and just pulled my hair at first, and then because it was a hard yank, I was like, what the fuck? And then I realized I was stuck, and I had to literally, and this gives me the chills thinking about it, it's the only time I've ever in my life I had to scream for help. Help! Help! Because nobody was around. And the dude that works with me but was relieving someone on break, he was probably like 200 feet away in a warehouse with operating machinery, and he's like, I could hear you clear as day, and he came running down. And he actually went and got someone else to go, what do I do? Bro's head stuck in a machine. And you want to know a funny story too? I was like, there's no reverse. Don't touch this thing. I do not want you to run this in reverse. Do not touch this thing. Because there's like a reverse on the belts. But like, it's so, I was like, I don't care. I don't give a fuck. Cut it off. I said, cut my hair off. Cut it off right now. And there were scissors right there. And the stubborn ass district manager, stubborn motherfucker, I'm like, cut it off right now. Cut it. Because like my head was bruised, but there was no blood. I wasn't hurt, and I had a bone bruise, dude. Like right here. For like a year, 2 years after that. A bone bruise on my scalp. And I was like, cut it, just cut it off. Cut it off.
Always underscore Emiliana says, oh my goodness.
And he's like, hold on, calm down. And he grabs a wrench. He pulls the fan off the motor. The first thing we did, by the way, was cut the power off to the E-stop. I was like, do not touch that. Do not turn that back on. I don't give a fuck how this happens, but do not turn that back on, because that could literally be terrible. That could be the worst possible thing you could imagine when you energize a motor and you don't know where it's going or how fast it starts or what it's going to plan on doing is all in the PLC and programming. So I was like, do not do that. And I was like, just cut it. And the guy was like, just hold on. He goes, I know you love your hair. He takes off, there's 3 shroud screws over every fan. So a motor has a fan on it to intrinsically keep it cooled. That motor is connected to the main shaft. The thing that drives it when it's energized also drives this fan. It's just like a no-brainer design. So the motors you see will always have this like little cap at the end of them and a bunch, like a grate on the end of that cap, and that's because there's a fan underneath letting air move through and blowing the motor off right on the main shaft. So he removed the 3 screws. He went in and just by hand just fucking turned the fan, turn, and my hair just started coming up, and like I just got enough space, and I was like, up, got anything that was knotted, pulled it a little bit, and he saved my hair. He saved my hair. I was so glad he did that. So I was pissed in the moment. Not pissed, but I was just like, dude, you have to cut it. It hurts. Because it was to the point where it was yanking my neck down to waist level, right? So I'm on my knees and neck's down at waist level. My head is cocked like this and it's being pulled in. So it's like your hair is being perpetually yanked, but all of it, everywhere, but more specifically in that one specific spot. And they got it out. So the reason why I bring that up is because sometimes, and I hope that this isn't too much or too traumatic for anyone.
Cat Garcia says that's scary as heck.
I apologize.
Always underscore Emiliana
this
says
is a
OMG,
real
OMG,
life
I can imagine it.
Thing that happened, and it was scary in the moment, and I was very lucky. But I honestly, a lot of the times now when I reflect on my life since that point, and even the thing is, the good argument against this is even before that point, but especially since that point, my life is so fantastic. And it's literally like, whatever you water, it grows. Exactly what Etienne
Always
said.
underscore Emiliana says that's scary. That's every girl's worst nightmare.
So, exactly what Etienne, the arm wrestling whisperer, said to me. What you water, it will grow. And when I put time and effort into anything, it's like my dreams play out in front of me. And that's what makes me think, like, is this a dream? Did I actually, like, not make it through that accident, and everything is just like a consciousness imagination, because my life is too good sometimes. Not that I want to invite in bad energy, I don't. I love giving good energy. I love receiving good
Pat Garcia
goodness.
says, whoa.
But it really makes me think, like, could it really be this good? Can I just drive across country and hang out with Taff because I think she's awesome? And it's like, yeah, I guess I can. You know, the life is still real. I still have adversity. I'm dealing with it right now. However, there have been a lot of times. So that's why I bring up anecdotal, because it sounds like a very me view. Even to me saying it, I realize that, like, but, you know, what about everybody else? What about Taff? What about Slipped that asked the question? What about Jessica? What about Emiliana? Like, all these people in the chat right now, am I just imagining that? I don't think so. I don't think I have the
Pat
capacity.
Garcia says, I mean, you got me out of the house. This is all a dream for sure. Slippy Psyche says, wow, that was an amazing story.
Oh, thanks, dude. I don't share it. Hold on. I don't share it too very often because, to be honest, it's a traumatic experience. I'm fine with it. I'm fine with sharing it. It does bring back some feelings, but I'm okay with them. I've joked and talked about it all the time. Especially at that
CU
job.
says, what are you up to now, sir?
But I don't want
Pat
it to
Garcia
be
says,
like
nah,
a
yeah,
triggering
that's wild and for sure would really get you thinking about life and what it's all about.
Yeah, it's a wild thing, Tev. It's a shame you didn't want to go on a 3-day Malibu date, Tev, for the weekend.
Slip T Psyche says yes.
But it's a very unique
says,
story.
where y'all heading to now? Pat Garcia
Dipsy,
says
we're
you
heading
didn't ask.
to Malibu. I didn't ask? Oh my goodness. Would you have said yes?
Dipsy Doo says 5 days and counting. Packing still not even started. Dipsy Doo says who is in Malibu?
Me? I will be. That's the only place I can get an open park. They're
Pat
expensive.
Garcia says haha nah, I die. That's too much human interaction.
Really? We are going to be doing a lot of that. A lot of human interaction.
Bombs 42 says Malibu Barbie.
Yeah. All the Malibu stuff you hear. Malibu's Most Wanted. Whatever that was. I don't remember what that was. Did something bad? It wasn't, right?
Shinigami 420 says taking the dog out. BRB.
All right, Shinny. But just... very interesting.
Always underscore Emiliana says human interaction. I'm not too good at that lol. Dipsy Doo says Sweaty is gonna find Malibu Barbie and fall in love with the perfect audience watching lol. Matwap TV says what's up brother? Glad to see you
what's
still
up?
doing your thing. Pat Garcia says yeah, I mean it. I literally started getting out of the house and hanging out with people the last few months. It hasn't been bad but can feel like a lot later.
I see. Do, if you care to share, do you do like a lot of reflecting on like what you're, like what you did and what you said and if anything was embarrassing?
Flip Psyche says, do you remember any other worldly dreams you've had? Tiffany Peacock says, hey Sweaty.
Hey Tiffany, do I remember any other worldly dream? Oh no! I mean, I used to have sleep
Bombs42
paralysis.
says his nickname is going to be Sweet Titan and he's going to find his sweaty Malibu Barbie.
I had other stuff going on at that point too. So like when you wake up and you can't move, and it feels like there's something there. And it's
Always
weird.
underscore Emiliana says
And you're like, I have to look, but I can't move. I never really like saw anything, but
Flip T Psyche says I do not mean to interrupt. There is just a delay with the chat and stream
no,
due to
it's
distance,
okay.
I think.
No, I put that delay there on purpose. It's okay. I appreciate you saying that, but it's just talk. You know, if you think it's part of like my whole life now is that TTS talks, and then I don't mean to ignore
Garcia
anybody.
says I want to say not a ton of reflection. Mostly like self-conscious stuff with the way I look.
Oh, you look great. I think you look great. I'd be more than honest with you. I really enjoyed the time. I thank you very much for letting me take you out. I think that you look great, and I think that I had a lot of fun, and all the interactions were awesome. So there's so many people in the world. So many.
Always
And
underscore
you're
Emiliana says attack Garcia, you're beautiful. Bombs42 says, did you just get that headset you're wearing?
Yeah, I've had it. This is the second ride with it, Bombs. Ooh.
Always underscore Emiliana says at Bombs42 sit down and quit your seat. Slick T Psyche says when you yawn, it reminded me of a funny video. Someone showed clips of people yawning, and put screams over it to make it sound like the yawners were actually screaming or yelling. Ralph Garcia says
I've
thank you and
seen
no
that.
thank you for taking me out. Glad you had fun. Dipsy Ju says tonight is gonna be a very short night for me. Super tired, still didn't sleep well at all last night. Just ate something, finally hoping it stays down now.
Oh, yikes. Hope it stays down too. That sounds terrible.
CDN Mountain Man says Mountain Man to tower, requesting flyby, heading 130, 8 to 2 minutes. Garcia says at always underscore Emiliana, oh shucks, thank you. I just have self-image issues, which I feel like most people have, right?
I do. Yeah, I think most people do. I think most people, you know, nobody's 100% confidence. Nobody. Whatever they project, whatever they say.
Slippy Psyche says, do you need coffee? Tap Garcia says at Dipsy, do I hope you feel better and definitely hope you get the best sleep tonight.
Definitely not 100% confident.
CDN Mountain Man says at Slip Psyche, the answer to that is always yes. Dipsy Dude says I was up every 30 minutes tower last night and still feeling quite weak. Been afraid to eat anything today. Dipsy Dude says thank you at Tap Garcia. Tap Garcia says at Dipsy Dude mashed potatoes are a lifesaver for me in times like that. Always underscore Emiliana says at Tap Garcia, I really understand that. I deal with that on a day-to-day basis, which trigger my mind to spiral out of control. Slip T Psyche says it was a nightmare to burp when wearing masks during the height of COVID. Dipsy says, well, I just ate some of the grilled chicken wrap and onion rings. Let's hope it stays down.
Oh, what a great sentence. What a fantastic comedic sentence. I love that. It was a nightmare to burp while wearing a mask during the height of COVID.
Bombs42 says, so you had to smell your own bad breath.
That's hilarious.
Nipsey Dude says, super true, it slips psyche. Tap Garcia says, it slips psyche, oh gosh, the feel. I burp so much. Underscore Emiliana says, oh my goodness, not the burpee burps. Tap Garcia says, at always underscore Emiliana, oh no. I hope we both can realize how wonderful we are and make our awful minds stop lying to us so much.
The mind lies. You know what? I gotta get out from behind this guy because
Nipsey Dude says, I'm gonna lay down for a bit. Might come
really
back to chime in, but hoping I just knock out and get some sleep. CBN Mountain Man says, reminds me of an old joke. Don't shoot me, why do farts smell? So the deaf can enjoy them too.
Daryl Hall. John Oates were a legendary duo, commonly known as Daryl and John. Oh man, I remember the days of hot dog flavored masks. Yahoo!
Tap Garcia says, ha ha ha.
Oh, that's hilarious. That's a good one, dude. Okay, I'll take it. This guy right here, it's a kid. Oh, it's a kid, I guess. Oh, no,
Always underscore Emiliana says, LMAOOOO.
It's like a
Tap Garcia says, my
middle-aged
turn.
woman flying in the car. Swerving every lane, in and out. Ooh.
Says at Tap Garcia, hey TAFWW.
Hey Tap. I stream.
Tap Garcia says at Tornado Games, how are you today?
Oh shit.
Says at Tap Garcia felt nauseous all day but we feeling much better now. Can't wait till 5:30 tomorrow, then I got a 3-day weekend LFG. Slip T Psyche says that open sky looks beautiful. Tap Garcia says, you know, we pay good money for this screen quality. We could at least wash the window. He's lol.
Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me, Tap?
Slip T Psyche says reminds me of the time they took a chimp from a lab outside for the first time. It looked at the sky in awe because it was its first time seeing it. Turn Against says that Tap Garcia he used all the windshield wiper fluid for his bathroom break earlier. He ran out of the cleaner. Turned Against says got him. Turned Against says lol. Bombs42 says that Tap Garcia it's from him. Sneezing all the time, that's all of his snot.
Dude, I can't get a fucking break from around here. God damn it,
Tap Garcia says that Tornado Games don't know. Why is everyone feeling so icky? I'm so sorry. Hell yeah, 3-day weekend. Tap Garcia says ha ha ha, it's jokes SSSS.
Coming up, dude.
Mountain Man says I'll give you a break. Where do you want it? Arm, leg, finger, toes. Tap Garcia says at Bomb 42 lol. Always underscore Emiliana says at Tap Garcia yeah, I struggled with my weight all my life. I've been heavily fat shamed by multiple people and called some really not nice things. Yes, it does still bother me. Even if I go out in public, I'm so worried about how I look and what I wear.
You know, kids are assholes, and I think we view things different when we're kids than we do when we're adults. And you, young lady, are an adult, so it's tough, but like, it's tough to just say like, oh well, don't let that bother
Hey,
you.
Mr. Glare, what you doing over there? You're blinding my chat with my dirty ass windshield. Come on, Mr. Sweaty. We're just trying to make you laugh.
Jessica 619 says oh no. Jessica 619 says ha ha ha. Tap Garcia says ha ha ha. Jessica 619 says WIW. Jessica 619 says wow.
I could probably hear it.
Jessica 619 says bro. CDN Mountain Man says wear what you want, what you like, fuck shitty people at always underscore Emiliana. Turned Against says at Tap Garcia IDK I said the something earlier everyone I've spoken to has been exhausted and off today, it must be weird energy. Jessica 619 says I'm deleting Twitch.
I'm not, I am a little exhausted now because I'm dehydrated. Because I had a little squirt.
Turned Against says at Jessica 619.
A little pinch, a squirt of
Tap Garcia says at Jessica 619 haha. Jessica 619 says lol.
But I think they cleared up.
Shinigami 420 says that was something to come back to. Tap Garcia says drink water.
Yeah. I am.
Jessica 619 says water RRRRRR food atmosphere.
The blood of the earth.
T Psyche says do you have any Pepto-Bismol?
No, but I do want to cover the theme song. Hopes it's stomach diarrhea.
Tap Garcia says oh no, was it the food? Fingers crossed I haven't had to use the bathroom. Robo underscore daddy says Bongs 42 redeemed Garthic.
I don't know, Taff. I really don't think it was the food with you. I honestly don't think it's the food at all. I think I'm doing really well on keto, and that is kind of a side effect.
Emiliana, believe me, I used to have the same. At one point I weighed like 240 and I still struggle with dysmorphia or whatever it's called.
Body dysmorphia, yeah. Same. So I struggle with eating disorder.
Jessica 619 says L hot sauce.
And no one really talks about that enough, especially men, you know? It's like assumed that that doesn't happen. Well, it does happen. And I've struggled since I was maybe younger than 21, honestly. Long time with body dysmorphia.
Always underscore Emiliana says sweaty, I apologize for bringing this up.
It's okay. I think people
Long
should
42
talk
says
about
I struggle with weight problems, too, trying to get rid of these bingo wings called fat flaps on my arms. Jessica 619 says this place looks familiar. Slip T Psyche says if you don't mind me asking, what was your starting and goal weight sweaty? Turned Against says I think it's stress, spicy food, the spider enemies you've gained these last few days.
Spiders.
Turned Against says but yeah men don't talk about it enough for real.
Like starting in goal weights? Well, when I first started, I was 228. That was the heaviest I've ever been. That was in about 2011, mid-2011. I got down to 143. I was very serious about running, gym, diet, all that stuff. And then I put on muscle. I got up to like 170, and that was like peak.
Tap Garcia says at always underscore Emiliana, I'm so sorry you had to go through that. Kids and people are awful. It's hard to believe it, especially after going through what you did. But honestly, people don't pay as much mind. Everyone is just going about their day worrying about themselves. My anxiety tells me absolutely everyone is looking at me though lol.
It's
Turn against says
exactly
attack
that.
Garcia, well said.
Yep. Perfect.
Attack Garcia says a tornado against death
I've been
something
slowly
going
putting on weight.
Maybe
Now I'm
it's the
close to
season
my
change.
heaviest again. But I've been fasting every day. I've been eating well. I'm eating like salads and stuff. The truth is, like, everyone could say this, but you're only gonna like really hear it if you want to hear it. Because I didn't want to hear it, so I allowed myself to
Garcia
slip.
says, oh, got you sweaty. Keto got ya going.
Keto. I like the keto. The older you get, the harder it is. That's all. Just in general, for everybody, the older you get, the harder it is to either maintain or take weight off. Some people are luckier genetically than others. Some people are just better.
Turned against
at
says
keeping their
attack
routine
Garcia, I
than
think
others.
so. I get S. A. D. In the winter and hibernate. I think my body is adjusting to that too. I also need to keep working on life changes.
Yeah, winter is tough. It's not winter anymore though, so I gotta take a long hard look at myself when I have bad days and the depression starts setting in, because it does. And then go, well, it's not lack of sun. Well, it could be lack of going outside and getting sun on my body still, which is something I tend to do. But it's tough because in the wintertime, even when I choose to finally do it, you're not getting as much or enough. Life's tough, dude. Life's hard. We're all doing exactly what you're feeling, Emily, on at some level, which is like a little insecure,
Swift Psyche says
worried about
that's true.
ourselves.
Metabolism slows as you get older. A high protein diet is the best thing for any scenario. Losing weight, gaining muscle. Plus the more muscle you have, the more calories you burn at rest.
That is very true. The more calories you burn at rest if you have more muscle. It's nice. Keeping that muscle is important.
Swift Psyche says the food pyramid has it all wrong.
Well, that I for sure agree with you with. High protein diets can be very beneficial
Tap
for
Garcia
some,
says a
not
tornado
so
gains on them that
beneficial
makes
for
sense,
others.
yes. The important thing is that you're working on things. Keep it up. I've currently been working on life changes too, literally finally trying to live life. Always underscore Emiliana says at Tap Garcia, it's just hard because I used to starve myself from time to time desperately trying to fix things only led into something not so great. Hey Day Day Jay says we're all in this together. Hash better together.
Hell yeah,
Swift Psyche says so you are screaming endlessly no matter what. No breaks.
I mean, yeah. Other than taking a shower, like if my pants are on, I'm streaming. Put it that way.
Hey Hey Day Jay says we are stuck with sweaty.
Pretty much all the time. As long as the clock doesn't run out, dude. How much time is on the... Can I get an exclamation point clock in the chat? I honestly am a little nervous that we're quite low. 6 hours or so.
CBN Mountain Man says 7 hours. Tap Garcia says at always underscore Emiliana awful. Gosh, to feel that way, to feel like you have to do that to yourself. I love you. Slit T Psyche says 7 hours. Robo underscore daddy says there is 7 hours 3 minutes and 20 seconds on the clock.
So the way the
Turned Against
Subathon
says
works
yeah, when I
is...
dropped weight I didn't do it exactly the right way. I did a water fast for like 2 weeks, then went to fasting during the day and having one meal at night, but the biggest thing was cutting out as much processed food and not eating sugar.
Yeah, that's
Jessica 619 says come on 50 hours. Turned Against says that the moment I started cheating a bit I gained like 20 pounds.
Yeah, it will do that, dude. body's like, oh, we can do this. Eating less.
Always underscore Emiliana says attack
Doing
Garcia.
stuff has helped me a lot, along with the ketogenic diet, but you know, I don't think that's completely necessary.
Rachel loves sweaty petals says he.
If somebody
Rachel loves sweaty petals says where are we?
have a carbohydrate addiction quite like I do.
Rachel
Hey
loves
Rachel,
sweaty petals says I haven't been in here all day.
we are heading to Malibu. We're
Rachel loves sweaty petals says I've been in Corey's chat.
Oh, nice. Heading to Malibu or somewhere.
Jessica 619 says hello 999. Rochelle, you missed the concert. Jessica 619 says Rachel. Turned Against says I try to think of food as energy now, even though I fucking love food and would eat non-stop if I could.
Right.
Tap Garcia says my thing is my entire life I've been underweight BC my metabolism. I was 100 up until my 30s, now I struggle with how I look at a healthy weight. I hate the way my face looks, but if I lose any weight I'm too skinny. Turned Against says and when I 420 I kinda make excuses late night lol.
Tap, you look great. You look great.
Rachel loves sweaty petals says what kind of concert did I miss?
Concert.
Turned Against says at Rochelle of Sweetie Beatles a dance off. Turned Against says an impromptu Unkle Daddy jam. Rachel loves sweaty petals says I am mad I didn't see this.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we vibe.
Turned Against says it's on the YouTubes I think.
We vibe. It is
Tap
on
Garcia says oh I know what Turned is talking about lol the hype train. Turned Against says I had to watch it back. Tap Garcia says that right when I was falling back to sleep lol I had to turn my phone volume all the way down. Tap Garcia says was. Jessica 619 says the concert. Jessica 619 says let's scat a hype train. Rachel loves sweaty petals says I am still saying you should try and hang with Corey while in Malibu if you have time PLZ.
We'll see if we can, Rachel. I gotta see what we got going on. We're gonna try to meet up with as many people as possible, but we do have plans, so I'm not promising anything.
Jessica 619 says can I have your autograph?
I got you, Jessica. You make it up here. I got you.
Rachel loves sweaty petals says I want the same thing Jessica. Jessica 619 says W pilot here. Jessica 619 says yes.
W what?
Jessica 619 says okay I'll take the Amtrak. Slip T Psyche says after this stream are you taking a break from streaming?
Probably take a few days off and then come back to normal streaming. Yeah, I would probably take a few days to get my affairs in order.
Jessica 619 says you look like a pilot.
Anybody? That's right, as we head out
Rachel loves sweaty
into
petals
the
says it
San
looks like
Diego
he's not ending
area
anytime soon.
of California. I want to thank you for flying SWEAT Sweat Airlines. I'm your pilot here. My name is Sweaty Petals. It's been a pleasure flying with you. Been a great.
Tap Garcia says so because of school I have a free Amtrak pass till end of June. I want to hop on some trains. Hit SD for a day.
Yeah. Ooh. Wait, you have have a free Amtrak thing, come to Malibu.
Slip T Psyche says, wow, you're great at coming up with things on the fly.
No, I've done 1,000 things. That's not entirely.
Jessica 619 says, no, not free. Jessica 619 says, that's where I got my first QEF.
Oh, that's what you were saying in Malibu.
Rachel Loves Sweaty Piddles says, what city did you say you're coming into? Cap Garcia says, yeah, it's a student adventure pass. It's beta program that ends in June, and then I think they'll decide if it's worth having or not. Jessica 619 says Malibu.
We're heading to Malibu.
Jessica 619 says law. Rachel Loves Sweaty Pedals says no. Rachel Loves Sweaty Pedals says ad break. Rachel Loves Sweaty Pedals says, did Sweaty say what city?
Breaker one-niner. This is Captain Swarty on the I-90 looking for a place to take
Rachel
off.
Loves Sweaty Pedals says,
Welcome to Swarty Airlines. Yeah, let's take off, baby. Where?
Jessica 619 says 2 hours 33
That's my co-pilot, Swarty.
Jessica 619 says, oh no law.
He's very excited to be on this flight as well. It is
Jessica 619 says HHA. Tap Garcia says, now I am curious if Metro Amtrak goes up there. Which, sorry, it's the Metro Pass, but some Amtrak allow you to transfer. Jessica 619 says, stop, I'm gonna pee my pants. Jessica 619 says,
I got traffic coming.
We are experiencing minor turbulence. The toilet is also out of order. Do not ask any questions. Can you hear me? It's time to get hooked up, baby.
Please go ahead and disregard the co-pilot there. That's he's actually the one that clogged the toilet. We do have the flight attendants working on that right now. And the turbulence is just him jumping around in the cockpit. Now calm down, Swarty. I understand you've been dreaming about flying for years. However, you don't have your pilot's license. This was just a fly along to see if you enjoyed it. That's right, everybody. There is no co-pilot.
Says there's a line that goes to Santa Monica.
It's just me.
Which says, what the hell did I freaking walk into? Turned against says where he is Hoyt.
Yes, how we doing, Fluffist? I'm gonna thank you for flying SWEAT Sweat Airlines here. We will be coming into Malibu Airport in about 41 minutes.
Co-pilot. That's crazy. Always underscore Emiliana says Luna is the co-pilot.
Yeah, I fibbed the documents so Swarty could ride along. I did not know he would be clogging toilets and hitting on all of the flight attendants. I apologize to the crew. I apologize to the passengers.
Fluffest Penguin Twitch says he. CDN Mountain Man says I have flown a glider. Does that count? Robo underscore Daddy says thank you for the follow. Rick underscore Kelp.
Rick, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the Vibe Tribe.
I'm scared of this flight now.
There's no need to be afraid. We do actually have a co-pilot. It appears that Canadian Mountain Man has flown a glider. And Shinigami, if he's still aboard and awake, has flown quite a bit every day, so I'm sure we'll be just fine.
KCKSUM says it's CDN Mountain and I think it qualifies. Lol.
I'm willing to bet we have quite a few people that have a lot of experience in being sky high. So calm it right down. You're in good hands here on SWEAT Sweat Airlines. #1 home of the moisture packet. That's right, you can get bagged sweat,
says, I need peanuts and Coke, please.
just like the bagged milk you used to get in school. Make sure to cover it with your thumb.
Nobody on the road has any idea that you are role-playing as a pilot.
And to go ahead and use the sharp side of the straw to pierce the sweat bag. Once you pierce the sweat bag, stop and do not go any further. Now do be careful because it is very important to cover with your thumb, otherwise you're going to get sweat everywhere, okay? Did it smell like a ferret when you got on this flight? There's sweat all over the place. It's impossible to get out of the seats, and the upholstery is just a nightmare. We got these planes used from Delta and American Airlines. They're good. They're good. But,
Turned against, asked me, what is the percentage that Sweat Airlines makes a successful landing? And please tell chat the amazing qualities. Co-pilot Swarty being sky high end. Amazing. Sweat Airlines. The epitome of precision and excellence. I'd wager their successful landing rate is a solid 98. As for co-pilot,
it's better than
Swarty, well, they're just as dependable as a potato battery. Sky high in potential, but more likely to short circuit midair. Fascinating.
I don't like it anymore. It's turbulent.
Yeah, well, you know, the clouds are going to be clouds, Emiliana. Everybody calm down, passengers. Clouds will be clouds. There may be a bit of turbulence here in the sky.
How does Turn come up with all this gold?
I promise that you are in good hands here. We're going to go ahead and pass a few people.
CBN Mountain Man says at always underscore Emiliana, the only way off is jumping and there's no parachutes. Jessica 619 says bro.
Yeah, ignore the turbulence. Look out the window here.
You don't want to jump out mid-flight.
We're coming into Beverly Hills, Santa Monica Boulevard.
Shinigami 420 says at Tap Garcia I inspired him.
Beautiful California here.
Always underscore Emiliana says no. I am doomed. Tap Garcia says at Shinigami 420 lol.
As we approach, I'd like y'all to just fasten your seatbelt, make sure that your seat is not reclined, and go ahead and do not kick the person's seat in front of you, okay? Lots of considerations here on the flight. Also would like to mention the pilot is single. Ladies, the pilot is single, so that's a good consideration. We'll be in town for a couple nights.
Emiliana says have bad anxiety attacks at CDN Mount Haman. Jessica 619 says Suri.
Also, just heard back, we have had to recall all of the sweat bags. Yeah, I'm getting some.
Corey Van Life says
ATC is letting me know here the sweat bags are tainted. They are to be, please do not drink the sweat bags. Nobody, if you've already drank the sweat bags, there is a EpiPen on the top of every seat. Please inject your leg and before injecting the leg of the person next to you. Okay, everybody injects to the left. Do please call as soon as we do make landing here. I'd like you to
whispering curse words into my ear.
Oh my goodness! There are no. This is a full flight. We've taken the liberty of actually removing all of the luggage and just leaving it at takeoff so we could cram more people. So please, if you would open the overhead bins. They probably are having a tough time in there.
Jessica 619 says, I literally just laughed out loud.
Yeah,
says lol.
We've run into some sky traffic here on ATC is reporting. Yep, sky traffic is bad. Oh, it is real bad. If you have consumed any of the milk bags,
Garcia says, OMG, haha.
You're gonna need to induce vomiting.
I want a refund.
There are no refunds. As a matter of fact, anybody that asks for a refund will be charged an extra $20 automatically to the card you have on file when you had to put your card on file. Do not ask for a refund. Sweat FM, Sweat Air. Sorry, we have rebranded. Sweat Airlines
619 says F.
Does not do any refunds at all. We don't believe in it. It's unconstitutional. It's our right to keep all of our money.
Jessica 619 says no please.
SWEAT Sweat Airlines.
Jessica 619 says I want to talk to the
This
manager.
is Home Depot finally calling you back about the parking situation. My name is Daryl. You might have heard my single, You Make My Dreams.
Slip T Psyche says it's my dog's birthday. Can he pilot for a while? Tap Garcia says owner run and operated.
Strict and hard policy.
Tap Garcia
No
says
dogs.
run.
No dogs.
Jessica 619 says hello.
To pilot.
Corey Van Life
Cats
says
are
remember
okay.
you can get miles for this flight after landing by signing up for the sweat card.
That's right. And you
Jessica
do have to
619
consume
says
at least 3, consume and pay for at least 3 sweat bags.
We letting you park here. We got reports of a hazmat situation behind that door of ours. Unfortunately, we can't help you.
I would like to point out that these toilets do not handle any
Jessica
kind
619
of
says lol.
digestively compromised situations very well, so please
Tap Garcia says haha.
make sure not to consume any more than 1 gulp of the sweat bags. Now, upon
Always
landing,
underscore
it's
Emiliana
on
says
you.
what's
You
sweaty
can
I need my
still
dog.
purchase.
This is unfair only catsum.
Yeah, this is a cats-only flight. Strong, hard policy. Hard policy. Dogs bark. Cats are fucking sweet.
Always underscore Emiliana says I demand a refund for the traumatic flight.
Well, we don't do refunds. We also just don't believe you. You know, we think you had a great flight. And we here at Sweat Airlines think that we did a great
Turn
job.
Against says I hear the pork chops smelled better the other day. That was Dan's words, not mine. Kappa. Tap Garcia says cats are fucking sweet.
Yeah, that is
says
breaker.
W,
That is affirmative. Cats are fucking sweet.
Trains are cool. L says Monica says boo hiss.
Monica, we would.
Against says no refunds.
Monica is the size of a cat. We can make an exception. We do like that dog. Can I pet that dog?
Always underscore Emiliana says yeah,
I'm getting word from bonking. ATC is bonk me.
Jessica 619 played bonk for 15 bits.
ATC is coming over the radio, has bonked me. I'm getting word here that Monica has been a quote-unquote bad dog today and pooped on the floor.
Always underscore Emiliana says okay, I'm unfollowing now.
Yeah. Turns out
says Dahlia he is. Tap Garcia says lol.
Listen,
Robo
you give me 2 pets
Daddy
and
says
one
Jessica
takes care of their own
619
shit and the other
screenshot
one
of the
does
screen.
not.
Check the hashtag pics portion of the dicky.
Oh, I think I know who I'm
Slip T Psyche says we
going
can use the dog poop as fuel. Slip T Psyche says for the plane, not for us. Dahlia underscore Rex says what the fuck, man. Always underscore Emiliana says Emiliana has unfollowed and left for good. Trains are cool. L says that's bullshit. She doesn't poop on the floor.
Yeah, ATC, I'm getting word that is a lie, actually.
Jessica 619
they
says you
polygraphed
also
you.
look like a tour guide at Universal Studios. Jessica 619 says Saru.
They have polygraphed you. Turns out that was a lie. She did poop on the floor today, and that disqualifies.
Jessica 619 says like for Jurassic Park.
Okay, if you look on your left here, you're going to see the Moraga Tower. Sunset Boulevard on the right.
Trains are cool. L says this aggression against dogs will not stand, man.
No aggression. No aggression. Just quite simply, it's easier to handle cats on a flight.
Smiley 6669 says hi, sweaty.
All dogs will have to buy 2 tickets. Hi, Smiley.
Turned Against says we need to get another RV and renovate it for Swarty Tours.
Swarty Tours on Sweat Airlines.
Jessica 619 says at Potential Bliss come get your man. Turned Against says live stream it and sell tickets. Always underscore Emiliana says at Train Circle you tell him, I'm gonna walk away, it's upsetting me. Slip T Psyche says Clifford the big red dog demands permission to fly the plane. Turned Against says we gonna need a bigger bus.
Turns out we're gonna need lots of more space for Clifford the giant red dog.
Dahlia_Rex says it hurts to hear you say that. Sweaty, I can't believe you're L dogs.
I didn't say I was L dogs. I am.
Trains are cool. L says one. Monica says screw that.
Dogs.
I'm not paying double. I will walk instead.
M, most dogs. L, some dogs. W, some dogs.
Turned Against says I don't think he's L dogs. Turned Against says I think he's L dogs in an RV. Dahlia_Rex says well you're acting like it. Sound Alert says Jessica 619 played bonk for 15 bits. Turned Against says I am trying to save you. Turned Against says stop talking. Trains are cool. L says W Monica. Slip T Psyche says golden retrievers are the best. Jessica 619 says tier 1 tier 1 tier 1 tier 1 tier 1. Robo_Daddy says Jessica 619 just added 0.10 minutes to the clock. Turned Against says you gonna get bonked. Slip T Psyche says Labrador retrievers too.
You know what dogs rule? Shiba Inus. They're fucking sweet. Unfortunately, they made it the Doge dog. And it looks weird on the Doge.
Dahlia_Rex says don't you dare talk shit about American staffs, or we're gonna fight. Jessica 619 says you missed my bit.
I missed it?
Turned Against says I think
you.
Sweaty loves chihuahuas. My ex has one OMG it's just so neurotic and vicious but when it's in a car it's friendly. Tap Garcia says lol.
I'm not L dogs. I'm L dog owners.
Turned Against says it only liked her, it wanted to fight everything.
Because there are some dog owners that simply
Tap
shouldn't be
Garcia
dog
says
owners.
I dislike little dogs. They're all mostly poop heads.
And then I gotta deal with the dog or whatever. What if it's around and they're around? That's truly what I dislike.
Lorna's World says Sir Sweaty, how is your van? Turned Against says I love dog hunts.
Little wiener dogs? They are kind of cool. They're very waggy when you get home. I've met some cool wiener dogs.
Turned Against says I just have this thing where if I owned a pet I'd probably prefer a cat just because they are more independent and wouldn't feel as bad leaving them home like I would a dog. Slip T Psyche says it's crazy to see all this activity on a blue dot floating in space. Assuming that is really the case, I've never been up there, but it's what I've been told. Turned Against says a cat is like finally that peasant is gone. Turned Against says a dog is like OMG he's never coming back off. Tap Garcia says a Turned Against literally lol. Jessica 619 says turn 8 again street. Taff Garcia says that hillside sure is pretty.
This is a
Turn
really
against
pretty
says
area.
at Jessica 619 turn 8 against. Slip T Psyche says yeah, and who knows what is in the hillside. Taff Garcia says at Slip Psyche probably aliens. Taff Garcia says oh he's speeding up.
I hope so.
Slip T Psyche says oh, you mean our creators. The aliens. Just kidding, but an interesting thought and idea. Lorna's World says it looks like a beautiful evening.
It do be nice out.
Taff Garcia says broom broom mother truckers. Always underscore Emiliana says are we done talking garbage about dogs now?
Mulholland Drive.
Taff Garcia says yes we talk about hills now and if aliens live in them. Slip T Psyche says the hills have eyes. Taff Garcia says I haven't seen that movie in forever. Slip T Psyche says same, as in I've never seen it. Slip T Psyche says but the title is cool. Robo underscore daddy says always underscore Emiliana redeemed wear sweaty. Taff Garcia says it's crazy that we actually tore through these mountains.
Y'all, can we turn GPS off? I don't have that enabled right now. If I have that on, I'll ask for it to be turned
Slip T
on.
Psyche says yeah I wonder how this place looked before the cut through.
It would be kind of interesting to see like a side-by-side of
Robo underscore
no
daddy
road,
says
there it is.
GPS disabled.
Thank y'all. Thank you for that.
Garcia says my grandpa has pictures of what his property looked like originally. It was all a massive strawberry and orange grove, now it's all industrial.
Aww.
Slip T Psyche says imagine being able to switch perspectives and see a holographic version of the past at any moment. Go to a historical site, flip it on.
Whoa.
Turned Against says a Taft Garcia secret alien hill base is confirmed.
Where was your grandpa's property?
Taft Garcia says it's Slip Psyche, that would be sick. Turned Against says it's Slip Psyche, so like the Animus in Assassin's Creed. Slip T Psyche says VR might make that possible in the future. Taft Garcia says a tornado against lol. Slip T Psyche says I suppose that tornado against. Garcia says it's in Anaheim, a bit closer to where Disneyland is. Against says a Slip Psyche, as long as I am getting sustenance it rock with that it'd probably never stop exploring. Taft Garcia says Anaheim used to be all farmland. Like Knott's Berry Farm started out as a strawberry farm and then turned into what it is today. Slip T Psyche says it would be cool if I was sentient, and we made a virtual world where we could collaborate with them, where they exist. We'd step into their virtual world with VR, and they'd step into ours as robots or something. Turned Against says I just know Anaheim because I loved the Mighty Ducks when I was a kid. Ducks fly together. Turned Against says W.
Flying W formation. The mightier the duck.
Turned Against says yes. Taft Garcia says a tornado against that movie is the only reason we have a hockey team lol. Turned Against says better than the flying bee. Turned Against says a Taft Garcia. Turned Against says W. Emilio Estevez. Taft Garcia says at Slip Psyche that would be so cool. I'm sure it'll happen. Taft Garcia says wake up sweaty. We're almost there. Slip T Psyche says mushroom Swiss burger. I desire it.
15,000 pound vehicle and you're gonna cut me off and jam your brakes. Stop fucking cutting off 15,000 pound vehicles.
Taft Garcia says bro that guy. Turned Against says stupid ass Lexus. Turned Against says I hate the people that try to move one space up at a time in traffic. Taft Garcia says good reaction time sweaty. Turned Against says you ain't getting far bro.
I just always anticipate the worst.
Slip T Psyche says, yeah bro, they think all vehicles stop at the same speed. Turned Against says, not on a highway.
Can't even watch how incredible this is. Minutes, allegedly. We'll see. The time keeps just going up. This thing is no Google Maps. It doesn't have the data accrued to know how it usually is on what time of day. Mixed with how it actually is right now.
Taff Garcia says, actually I'm so grateful I didn't tell you to drink water like I wanted to instead of wake up. The second to look away to grab water, oop, then that guy. Turned Against says, is the Pacific Coast Highway closed between Malibu and Santa Monica?
Yes, but I'm not on that one. I'm on a different one. A lot of this traffic is just people going a different way.
Slick T Psyche says, on your travels, have you met a man named Aaron by any chance? He's a friend of mine in Cali, RN.
A man?
Taff Garcia says, these are massive buildings.
Named Aaron? We did meet an Aaron. Who was Aaron? Does anybody remember? Aaron. Wasn't Van Lifer and Bisbee Aaron?
Turned Against says, I was just looking at the map from Malibu to Santa Monica and it's literally making you make a big circle out of the way.
Yeah, because of this.
Odious says, flopped out the thumb yet again. Garcia says at Odious, keep that thumb attached.
Odious.
Slip T Psyche says he is currently living a nomadically, but with a truck, not a van. Odious says, I think I puzzled Sweaty on that XD.
Wait, I missed what you said, Odious, because I was paying attention to traffic. What did you say? Thumb. Blocking thumb? Is that you that said that?
Odious says that's harsh. On the big red platform.
Oh, dude, thank you so much, bro. Appreciate you. Hell yeah. Thank you, everybody that is over on YouTube. Thanks for the likes over there. It's very important. I appreciate it. Why are you going to cut me off and put your fucking hand up? Why do that? Use your blinker. What the hell is... People drive weird around here.
Odious says wait, blinkers aren't optional.
You would think they were around here.
Turned Against says at Cap Garcia the traffic here reminds me of NYC but way worse. The only thing is it's a much more open feel. NYC is very claustrophobic.
Yeah.
Slip T Psyche says it is my regret to inform you that his blinker was on, but he definitely could have sped up a little. Turned Against says the buildings engulf you. Jessica 619 says yup, welcome to California. Slip T Psyche says did he flip you off?
No, he just put his hand up like, what?
Slip T Psyche says he may have been saying thank you.
It smells like McDonald's. Santa Clarita. Bakersfield second. And I've seen all these towns. I should have gone over, dude. Over to the right, man, how many of y'all been out here? It's just so cool with the mountains just surrounding.
Jessica 619 says me.
Jessica has. Windshield even better. The sun is so bright. The sun is so bright and amazing here. It's like so beautifully orange.
Jessica 619 says W.
Whoa.
Jessica 619 says yes.
Spring massage. Yum yum donuts, dude.
Jessica 619 says yas.
Pollo Loco drive-thru. 5.18 a gallon. Dude, I am so close to this place. And this rig does not feel like it's going to make it back to Anaheim. I need to go get it looked at. Probably tomorrow morning. Get whatever changed. It might take all day.
Taff Garcia says, is the shop you're going to super close to my house?
It was close, yeah, but I'm not gonna make it there. Dude, I'm hitting every light.
Slip T Psyche says, are you into any video games?
Yeah.
Always underscore Emiliana says, we there yet?
I really like Dark and Darker.
Taff Garcia says, dang, so you're going to find one out there.
I have to. Oh shit. Dude, did I call you?
Always underscore Emiliana says I hope
Hold
we
on,
don't
one
lose the
second.
spot.
1 second, D. One second. My headset's connecting right now. Alright. Did I call you by accident? Shit. Well, perfect, because I was taking my headset off so I can listen to this thing. So it is worse now. And clearly, yeah, and it's like scraping, like... Yeah. No, it almost squeaks. No howl, no hum when I'm driving, just...
Taff Garcia says the spot is already his. She put his paperwork out where he checks in.
It almost sounds like it could be the other side, but it's definitely the back. I don't know. It's hard to speculate on which side it definitely is, but it's... Let me open the window. Like something's bent where like it's just scraping something. I don't think so. It's too deep. It's not high squeaky. It's like low. Yeah. Like something big is getting dissolved. 2 minutes from where I'm staying, I can park for the weekend. Yeah, it was weird as soon as I got to these side roads over here, and like the slower I go, the more I can hear it, and then it wiggles pretty bad on the highway. Not like wiggle, but enough that I notice it. But as soon as I get to 55, I think so. It's more like a when I'm slow, and then a wiggle when I'm fast. Yeah. Hold on, let's see if we can hear it. Yeah. On the outside tires that I can see, yes. They didn't remove the inside tire either time. Whoa, so the studs that you take off in the back, you need a special tool to take those off even from the outer tire? Yes. Correct. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I might hit one up. Yeah. I did get some, I'm gonna get it right now, honestly. I'll try to ask chat. If y'all are in here, get ready to clip. I'll tell you when. So I'm gonna roll nice and slow and try to get some of this sound. I just need to be able to pull into this. Alright. So I'm at the park right now. Dark. Yeah. All right. Not that. Don't pay attention to what you just heard. That was me scraping my bike. There. Crunch. Crunch. It's worse as I turn to the right. Or I just go slow. Yeah. Whoa. It's sweet, dude. I gotta grab my stuff real quick. Yeah, I've looked for obvious. Yeah. Hold on, D. Let me get back to you. 'Cause I gotta grab my. I'll be right back. Hi. Fantastic.
I have your map right here. Okay, you're welcome. How are you?
Good, how are you?
Good. I'm Amanda. Good to
Hi,
see
Amanda.
you.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. Glad you made it
safely.
And you're going to be the second spot right up here.
Oh, okay. I see 6.
Yeah, so 6 is the one you don't want.
Yes.
With the trees. I think the other one will be okay if you have
And
any
I'm-
issues.
And I'm backing in?
Yes.
Is there another spot I can take other than that? Because there's a lot of tree coverage. I could just try not to back in as much.
Yeah, I was thinking because it's not straight overhead, it would be okay, but
Which direction is north?
that
Ish.
way.
That way? Okay. All right.
I can take a look. Give me a second.
How wide is I can check too. I'm not sure how
I just
much
would hate for you to get all set up and then
I'm really gonna
have
be
to move
here.
again.
Yeah.
Let me just get my keys real quick.
Okay. Oh, chat, it doesn't sound good. It's bad.
Alright, you got your map. Let's take a look at these. We're gonna be on this side. So actually this might be a really good one for you because I forgot about this one. Right here. You're 54. Sorry.
Thank you.
Yeah, absolutely.
I appreciate it. What's the easiest way to get in touch with y'all if I do? I don't think I'm going. I think you made the right choice if that's north. I'll just not back in very far.
Okay. Just either stop by the office if we're in, which we will be tomorrow from 9 to 5. I will not. But someone will be there. And then otherwise you can just call the number.
Okay.
And you'll get someone.
Thank you very much.
After hours. There's an after hours number on there.
Cool. I'll try not to pester y'all after hours. I got a bunch of stuff to do anyway.
Me, so call it as much as you want. But hopefully get set up okay and glad to have you.
Great. Yeah, glad to be here. Likewise. Pool is over there. I might have to do that. And bathrooms and all that stuff.
Right on,
over
right
by the
next
pool.
to the pool too, and the code is on your paper.
Perfect. Thank you.
You're welcome.
All right, let's get parked while it's light, and then I gotta call D back by accident again. All right, everybody. Sorry, I know we got like intensity. I saw a dog while I was out there. Huge dog. Looked fucking awesome.
Slip T Psyche says woo woo. You get to settle down now.
I'm wondering if it's the slip yoke and it just coincidentally needs to be greased after that time in the desert and semi-rough terrain. Fucking hope so, dude. Yeah, we get to settle down now. Let's see if I can get me some, Do you hear it, D? Yeah, I'm gonna put this on the floor. I don't hear it. I mean, I felt it for a moment.
Pat Garcia says, can you close the closet? Garcia says, kind of all I can hear.
That's part of it. That clunk. That is part of it, for sure. It wasn't. Dude, I gotta pee. Before I do anything, I gotta pee. Be right back. All right. I have a map. There's a ghost.
Rachel loves sweaty pedals says no, this stream is now called hashtag sweaty after dark. Always underscore Emiliana says oh wait, it's just sweaty.
Ooh. What did I possibly do? I don't know what I did with that. I'll find it. I'll find it sometime.
Tap Garcia says maybe we just need to spray some WD-40 on it.
I left my WD-40 at Dan's. The hell was that?
Tap Garcia says lol.
All right. One of the two, so I wonder if I either go over here. What's it? What is it? I think she said there was a after hours number. Okay, we got D.
Always underscore Emiliana says you all right, sweaty.
Yeah, what's up, dude?
Yeah, I'm just wondering, if the chances of it being something, if it's something they did, then it's not the yoke, but just like the symptoms you're describing to me sound like an ungreased. I mean, all that yoke connects to your drive shaft by a U-joint, you know? And if those lose grease, I mean, you just look at the conditions you were out in. I just feel like that'd be a good place to have people start, because that could be a simple fix to stop a serious catastrophe. On those chassis, they may need to pull out like the whole yoke to grease it, but it'd be worth looking into while you're mobbing. It's just tough because the speculation will kill us, and the only real way to get this figured out is to get it in immediately. If it's gonna, it sounds like it got worse already.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree. Like, I don't even think I'm comfortable driving it back to that, dude.
Yeah, I would agree. I would look for something out there. I would spend the morning it's obviously late in the day now. I would spend the morning looking for something out there, calling 3 to 5 different places and getting it somewhere that can lift it.
Okay.
That's the only course. Because sitting here worrying about it all night is not the right move, and guessing and Googling is not the right move. Because even if it's not something apparent or obvious, you're not going to be able to fix it anyways. You're going to need someone with heavy equipment and the tools.
Right.
So
Yeah,
that's the reality, you know. That's just got to try and fix the situation is just get it somewhere that for people that know how to work on those things. And did you describe the symptoms to the gentleman that you talked to earlier? That was really cool. That you scheduled with for Monday.
Kinda-ish, but not in, like, I have more information now.
Okay. Yeah, see, that's what happens. It just needs to get somewhere. And you need to find out what it is and how serious it is and what you can do to fix it. And the only way to do that is at somewhere with a professional.
Okay. I'll do that tomorrow morning then.
Yeah, enjoy your fucking night and then vibe with the tribe and then figure that out in the morning. I'd call 3 to 5 places and talk to somebody. I would call multiple places and set up multiple appointments if you can, or find the best appointment time, and then just hear the people they're talking to. Like, if that person sounds knowledgeable, try to find people that are more knowledgeable and pick the best one.
Yeah.
Just because like someone who cares is going to be the best person. Let them talk to you. Tell them your symptoms.
Right.
Rachel Love Sweaty Pedals says he is an expert in
If
everything
they're
with
just
your
trying
life.
to book you and say, all right, we'll see you then. I mean, I would try to get someone that actually wants to hear the customer on the phone.
Right.
So they know what the fuck to take a look at. But does it grind? Does it make different noises?
Yeah, it grinds almost every revolution as soon as it's going slow.
Okay.
But then it just didn't for some reason.
Yeah.
It seems like it was doing it almost every time, and then I got off the highway and it was like so bad. I was like, "Whoa, am I going to make it to the RV park?" And
you felt physical wobbling while driving it?
While driving, it feels like a little wobbly at 45, and then at 55 it cleared up.
Did it feel like something that was on one side, or did it feel like something centered under the vehicle?
I don't know.
Okay. Because centered under the vehicle would be drive shaft.
Mm-hmm.
And potentially, like I said, the slip yoke, and not being able to isolate the sound because it's just centered. That would make sense to me. And those things are kind of notorious for that, needing grease. But unfortunately, they have to pull out the slip yoke on the drive shaft, and then there's bearings inside there too. So I don't know all what you're getting into, but it is a can of worms.
Yeah. What's a slip yoke? What does it do? I'll look up a photo or something. Like a breakout.
Yeah. Look into like it's E450, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's probably forums and shit, dude. I would look into like description of your noises. I would look into slip yoke. Low on grease on your vehicle. I would look into symptoms. I mean, I feel like it's probably just your symptoms you described kind of hits on the head with that because I've dealt with that in a lot smaller rear ends.
Mm-hmm.
And it's similar symptoms. But dude, it could be a bad hub bearing on one side.
Yeah.
That's making some weird chirps and grinds, and then would also make sense while you're wobbling.
What could that backup thing be? Because that was so concerning, dude. When I was backing up and I hit like a bump, like let's say equivalent to a curb, right?
Yeah.
So I'm turning the wheel left. So when I turn the wheel left, the front side goes to the right, and so does it goes in like a circle. So the rear passenger, I'm in reverse turning left. So the rear passenger wheel goes out first. And that was the one with the single tire on it, essentially, and one half flat. And that is what hit first and took all the weight and brunt of everything. And it did it twice. It did it once while it was flat, and then once again while it was not flat. And both of them were like, oh, fuck. And even Dan was like, whoa, what was that? I don't...
That sounds like axle, dude. That sounds like either to me, it sounds like what you're describing sounds like the flexion and that drive shaft causing an issue because it's not rotating the way it should, because it does get dry. And there are seals in there.
So that's still yoke.
What's that?
That still sounds like yoke to you.
It almost sounds more like yoke.
Oh.
To me. And rear end issues that you don't want to fuck with and drive on if that is the case. So to me, it just sounds like when the rear end's having issues and you got seals that are, and you haven't noticed any moisture under there at all.
Moisture.
Like, you know where the pinion seal is and stuff on the rear end of a vehicle, of a drive shaft?
No.
So there's pinion seals that are seals that keep in the fluid that runs through the drive shaft and to your axles.
Okay.
This is worst case. This is just like what you're describing, the all encompassed and all together.
Yeah.
Like earlier, I kind of got convinced that it wasn't part of the same thing. But what you're describing, I would be pulling the yoke on a smaller vehicle. I'd be pulling the diff. I'd be checking the spider gears that are inside the diff. I would be checking for bearing material. I'd be checking the rear axles, and they're making sure that they're not oozing fluid or they're lacking grease. I mean, the simple part of this is going to be slip yoke, pulls, and grease stuff, and then your problem's gone. The bad part of this would be you drove on it too much and you need rear end work.
Okay.
But I just need you to get it in because the speculation is even making me nervous. So I just want you to get it checked out because God, we could be wrong, and you could just be something. This guy could just see it and be like, dude, it's right here. This is what's going on. They need to get your axles lifted because a lot's going to be foretold when the weight of the vehicle is off of your rear axles.
Yeah.
Off of the driver and passenger side, when it's lifted and supported the way it's supposed to be. I would be getting in there and taking your tires off, your external tires off. I would be shaking. I would be wiggling the tires, checking your hubs, checking your bearings, because that would also cause some of the symptoms you're describing.
Right.
Because it kind of sounds like you're describing a couple different possibilities, but I've had wheel bearings and things like that cause the most crazy fucking symptoms and stuff that I haven't seen or heard of before. I mean, and then the way people describe it's all different, dude.
Yeah.
And how you're feeling it is different. So I would be in there checking the rear end, checking the drive shaft, and just get a good steering and suspension check in the rear. Probably gonna cost you $150 to $200, and I'd get it in as soon as possible.
Right.
To replace it after calling multiple spots.
Right. How much do you think the work would... Well, it depends what they got to work on, right?
Super tough question to answer.
Yeah.
Because of the book time and the labor rates on vehicles, your stature are going to be significantly more.
Yeah.
I know that pulling a yoke on that, I mean, dude, you're looking low end 3-4 hours of labor, not including components probably.
Okay.
And it could be a lot more than that, depending on what's going on. I don't want you to get taken or raked over the coals. So whatever they describe to you tomorrow, give me a call and talk to me about.
Okay.
I am coaching basketball games from a good chunk of the day, from like 1 to 5 p.m. I'm coaching in a basketball tournament. So.
All right.
Not super crazily available, but dude, a text message or hey, can you chat is always worth a shot with me.
Okay. I'll try it out.
All right, buddy. Good luck. Call some fucking places. Call 5 places tomorrow, dude.
All right.
Like, just find out. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'll find a good place. I know it's worth.
Yeah.
It's going to be expensive, so it's probably low.
Yeah, and
lowest end 1,500, highest end $8,000, something like that.
Yeah. I mean, the highest end's a new rear end.
How much is that?
But dude, we could get away with a bad, bushing and something that's causing this, rear arms to move and jump and clunk. I mean, that would be a fuck ton cheaper than what we're talking about right now.
Yeah.
But all those symptoms could be like everything we're talking about in the steering side of things on a vehicle that heavy. The symptoms are going to change based off the exact positioning of what's busted. If it is, let's just hope it's something like a bushing, dude. That'd be the best bet.
Do you want me to send you a few clips? Because there were some clips when you weren't involved.
Yeah, send me clips for sure.
All right, I'll do that right now.
Yeah, sounds good, brother. I'm going to get some food order for the family, and then I'll be chilling. So I ain't going anywhere tonight if you want to talk more or figure it out.
Sounds good.
All right, dude. I'll talk to you soon.
Yo, peace.
All right, peace.
Interesting, chat. Interesting. So, here, I gotta look at this.
Tap Garcia says really hope it's an easy fix.
We'll see. I'm expecting not. Just by feeling it. It's like, oh.
KCKSUM says I hope it's an easy fix too.
I do too.
Turned Against says hopefully it ain't that bad, and since you're dealing with it immediately, it's not something that gets worse over time. Corey Van Light says can of worms is better than a can of olives. Tap Garcia says LMAO. Always _ Emiliana says Corey. Lol. Rachel loves Sweaty Kettles says Sweaty keep laughing.
Keep laughing? What's going on, Rachel?
Rachel loves Sweaty Kettles says me and Corey are trying to get you laugh.
I got a 1 foot maximum from the hitch bumper to the road. Interesting. I might just like hook up and then go take a shower.
says sorry dude, wish I was there with you to help more.
Oh, it's okay, dude.
Captain Arcade says hot shower. Hot shower.
Hot shower sounds so good. I'm gonna call to this.
Thank you for calling Walnut RV Park. Edgar speaking. How may I help you?
Hi, I just pulled in a couple minutes ago and I'm in spot 7. I have a Starlink that's like hard attached to my vehicle, and I know that Amanda said that site 54, I believe, is open. Is there any chance I can move over there for the weekend and park facing, like pull in forward and back out when I leave?
That's a very good question. At the moment, I don't have any of the representatives available. I would have to send a message over, have them contact you as soon as possible.
Would you mind doing that?
Yeah, absolutely. And that was spot number 7, but you want to go to 54?
I believe it was 54 that she said it was open, yeah. And if possible, if I could park forward instead of backwards, which it's a like motorhome style RV, so I just pull straight in and then back out when I leave.
Absolutely. Yeah, let me go ahead and send a message here. And what is your name?
It's Joey. Last name is... All right, I'm going to go look at this spot real quick. Give me 1 second. This one. Yeah, fuck it, I'll try it over there. Let's see. This spot is like not. Rachel, have a good night. Everybody say good night to Rachel. Good night, Rachel. Okay, they're gonna call me back. Starlink is as sidewards as possible. Outfit of the day, everybody. I don't know if it's going to be better or worse in this other spot, but I will be closer to the pool. It might be the same. They're both a little tough, but, you know, we can figure out, like, just chatting or something if it doesn't work. I just...
Anska's back, but all my homies still hate the Terminator skin.
Jessica 619 says tier 1.
Thank you, Jessica.
Jessica 619 says YW.
What? It won't take much to pull you to the back. Hey, button. Cooking. Food does sound good. I want to shower and stress. This park is really nice. I like it. Got beautiful trees that they don't serve my benefit, but they are nice, actually. I'm not gonna move it.
Nanosecond_B says we are about to go to the grocery store and stock up.
Oh, nice. Fill both fridges. Nice. I gotta, find a few more permanent places. I got bungee cords and hooks and stuff, but like a few more permanent places for, some other things. Also, I have no idea where the Bluetooth headset went, but it's gone. It's gone forever.
_BB says Cameron asked me start baking, like bread and sweets. I guess I am training for my housewife phase in life.
Perfect. Filter by 24 hours.
Touring Los Angeles. If you would like to make a daily or weekly reservation, please.
Carrot of Fire says looks like a high rock.
Now this is, I mean, I know the steering needs a little bit. Look at the play here. Play here. That's my steering. This is newer, but what? From their jack, dude.
+0 nanoseconds _DB says he had an advisor appointment today for his health master. I am so proud of him. We had to finally ask questions about graduation.
What's that? What the fuck is happening there?
Carrot of Fire says and did my first escape route sadly didn't beat it, but we started it like.
That's part of it. The clunk. That is part of it. That's part of it. That's part of it. That is part of it, for sure. Was off even from the outer tire? Yes. Correct. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I might get one up. Yeah. Was off even from the outer tire? Oh, we're dry. We're dry, baby. Hey. We're dry, baby. Oh, well, oh, well. What I want. Alright, D, I got something. Vote that ass, dude.
All of the sweat bags, yeah. I'm getting some.
Corey Van Life says just
ATC is letting me know.
Run and operated.
Strict and hard policy.
I'm trying to find anywhere I'm driving and getting the noises. But I definitely have one you gotta see, dude. Wait till you see this. It's from this morning.
No, I called her Pumpkin because she turned. All of this
operated.
was off even.
Get better info.
Unless I can get a camera in here.
Maybe you got a force scope.
Excuse me, sorry.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'll make sure you're.
Excuse me, sorry.
Oh, unless I can get a camera in here. Unless I can get a camera.
Oh, dude. Dude, look at that bolt, D. That bolt I just sent you.
Get better info.
Unless I can get a camera in here.
Maybe you got a force scope.
Excuse me, sorry.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'll make sure you're clear to go. It was better having someone here. I don't want someone to pull in. 1 second, D. Dude, it smells so good over here. Dude,
Right. D and I are doing some investigating. Catering.
Garcia says booting the war machine.
Putting the war machine. Have to stress eat the fuck out of some of these thick ass salami. Fuck.
Garcia says I'm looking at mounts. I can't decide if I want one that clamps onto my other mount or one that clamps to my desk separately.
Clamping two mounts together. Put a lot more weight on it. I personally like to clamp separately depending on the weight of the thing.
Garcia says it would give me more freedom of where I want it to.
Yeah.
Garcia says smart.
It gets like muted.
Oh, okay.
So it's like no big deal. All right, here, let's do this. I'll zoom out. I'm gonna turn y'all down for a second because what a fun and wild YouTube clip to have. Do they have any Celsius? I don't know. Y'all sell Celsius? All right, D. Yeah.
With the 2021 who shouldn't have these issues.
Oh, that sucks.
CBN Mountain Man says just got in from some groceries.
See the there's play in the tie rods here. There's obviously that looks fucked up right here in the center. I can't see it. Dude.
Yo.
What's up?
Did they replace the tire or did they patch the tire?
Replace.
Okay.
And
in the rear, in the front or the rear? I'm sorry, I keep forgetting, but I deal with 30 cars a day, so I'm just
it's okay.
Saturated.
So they replaced the one on the front went flat. Okay. They took the front and put it on the back, and then put the quote unquote good one from the back. Well, it was the good one, and the bad one from the front, so that the front would be on the dually. When they went to replace the back one, I told them to flip them again because the front one was all fucking rusted and shit.
Yeah.
So I said, put them back. Don't just put that one on the back.
Okay.
So they did.
Yeah, because I talked to I just got off the phone with one of my techs who does all my tire stuff, and I sent him a picture of the studs. He's like, they probably fucking snapped a stud. He's like, I can't help a whole lot because I wasn't there and I can't see the vehicle. He's like, there's a billion things it could be.
Yeah.
He said, but just so you know, when you're replacing or mixing around tires on a dually, you want to move the forward rear wheels together because they could be fighting each other. A balancing issue that just created it, and it could be on your axle. It could be of that with weight. It could be a mixture of a new stud that they didn't put in properly. Under torqued nuts. They might have fucked something up in the hub while doing it.
Yeah.
He's like, there's a lid. He's like, I can't. He's like, I can't. This kid's good. He's 22, knows his fucking shit. And he's like, the list is too great. It's like, you guys sitting here trying to fucking figure anything out is crazy. And he needs to get it immediately. That's what he told me.
Yeah.
Maybe not awesome answers, but more information.
I love you.
Gotcha. Love you, FCA.
I'm the same as you, dude. I would be anything on my rig, like I'm figuring it out in my drive.
Oh man, I'm.
Space tank, space tank, space tank, space tank, yeah!
All right. We gotta look out for snakes.
Potentially from your single axle tires in the front. So it just could be, there's a number of fucking things it could be.
Yeah.
But that's the other area that I'm seeing the stud. So that stud's a front tire picture.
That is a rear tire. That's the rear tire that he took off and put on.
To me, seems like your fucking problem.
Yeah, same.
Fucking dumbass snapped a fucking stud and potentially fucked up your hub because you drove on it, or something happened and you didn't do it right, or he fucked something up internally when he snapped that stud that drives all the way through. It's a big fucking stud, dude. It's as big as tire studs get because it's going through your fucking your dually.
Right. So it's long.
It's a long daddy, and I think they probably fucked something up, dude. Needs to be driven into a shop immediately and check the fuck out, and hopefully that's all it was, and then you fucking pay the 2-3 hours of labor to fucking replace you might be replacing all your studs, you might be replacing the new hub, I don't know.
That tire shop's replacing it, is what the fuck's happening.
Yeah, they are. Oh, dude, I'd give them hell, dude. Like, what the fuck is this? I got all these issues now.
You know what the cool thing is?
Nice place.
You know what the cool thing is, D?
What is, dude? What is it?
The entire thing is on YouTube.
Oh, I love that so much.
Yeah.
Like, what entire thing?
Like me being him telling. No, I didn't watch them install, but what I did do was, hey, so you think I can take this and put that dually? I can put that on the back. Fine, and make sure to keep the tire pressure. All that's on there. Me showing the wheels after is on there.
Oh yes, I'm so glad.
When he put them on,
I'm so glad you have that on there.
I
On it. It's terrible.
Yeah, it's a bad cheese.
No, it's good. It's just not that salty. It's kind of bland. This one.
Meh.
Not that great.
We're in Dan's magic van. Look at this. Look how cool this is.
You've been sucked into my orbit now. Now you're part of my thing.
I don't have the connectivity over here.
Oh, that's fucking great.
I called them to move me to a different thing.
Right?
Yeah, and they
did approve the move because I heard the guy say he's got to call somebody.
He never called back.
Weird.
Yeah.
Weird. You can't move around in the spot you're in right now.
I got such a dad tummy. Y'all are gonna miss this when it's gone. There you go, Emiliana.
The Amazeballs, the powerful,
Ninja!
the beautiful, Jessica.
That's so cool, man. 6 grams in each one is kind of a lot. And I might keep the ones that I'm doing currently. Ooh. He's sick. All right, I can't with this anymore. They simply cannot.
Fucking studs are cracked and there's missing hub kit, like missing lug nuts and shit.
I went to the only place that I could. It was the closest place, 15 minutes away.
It's
like.
Not your fault. There's nothing you could have done differently. Oh, see, the video I'm looking at right there. There's a linkage. I did look underneath. Like you had some when you looked. I was looking at a video earlier. Like you had it popped up. It just looked like some leaky grease on the ball joints that look like they're blown out a little bit. Nothing like that. Nothing you wouldn't expect.
Yeah.
I don't think any of that's
Wait till you see what I'm going to show you right here. Spring. A strut there. Alright, here we go. You see that stuff? Kind of normal. And then I get under, And I look, so I look here. You're going to see it in a couple seconds.
Yeah.
I look here underneath, and I see that connected. Yeah, they have. And then I look at the other side from over here, and wait till I zoom in. I go, what's that? The fuck is happening there?
Parrot of Fire says, and did my first escape room, sadly didn't beat it, but we started it like 30 minutes late and got 75% of the way though it.
So this is a steering something do something. Wait, just wait, I show it. That's what I'm saying to tell you. I'm going to walk over to the other side to look.
Record says I clicked so you can review.
What is it?
Like something they would have used for like jack stand.
Ding, 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 ding. But look where it's sitting.
Parrot of Fire says looks like a tie rod.
Jack stand against the nut. That's why it pulled it out, because it was punctured the nut.
I know the steering leads a little bit.
They jacked the nut instead of the subframe.
Play here. It's my steering. Isn't there a bolt nut?
Yep, right on this nut. On a bolt, yep. And instead of here, flat part, jack up, they put it on bolt closest to the tire. Jack, dude.
Oh my god. That bolt could be. They might need to retake
213 floor says, do you have the death wobble?
Which means they jacked it up.
Oh my god. I am so glad you have all this on YouTube, bro.
Yeah, isn't that crazy?
That's amazing, dude. Thank God. I just think we're the problem is them and what they did. That's crazy.
Yeah.
That was your fucking issue right there. What damage that caused, I don't even want to speculate on. But that's what's going on. And where are they? What is this place?
Tire Pros.
And are they all over the counties over there?
They're all over. There's at least 2 in that town, so I know that. That's all I know.
Okay. I wonder if there's any where you're at now.
That's a really good question, actually. Yeah.
No death wobble.
If the Tire Pros have some bros in your city, and you can be like, I just took this to this shop, and fucking hammer them, dude.
Jacked it up here.
Here we go again.
What's with the inside of that tire, too? Does this look weird?
I'm out dishing food right now. 1 second. Go back and look.
Is that where you?
Some flautas. Got a chili Rihanna burrito.
That sounds awesome. Something up with this, too.
Felt that bolt, it looks like, and you're just not going to be able to tell. I mean, that's a subframe bolt, and it's super sturdy, and the bolt doesn't look like shit or anything, but it could definitely be a factor.
They jacked it up here.
Grounding or earthing. It's called like earthing or grounding. Warning, bees ahead. Did you see that sign?
Let's take a picture and send it to your
That's hilarious.
Should we park here?
Somebody needs to go in the chat and take a screenshot of that bee sign. That was so funny. I could not believe it said that.
Rekovision says those Jack OBS.
What I want. Yep. So then there's this that I would like to show D before I left this town. And this truck. This is the exact time when it was the worst. Hitting these lights. I remember slowing down for a bump on this road. You guys couldn't hear it. I thought you could. It's pretty loud. I'm so close to this place. I didn't want to say I don't know if I'm gonna make it. I feel like it's gonna make it back. Oh, I said it.
You're going to
Close.
into any video.
Like dark and darker.
Underscore Emiliana says we there yet.
I really like dark and
Taff Garcia says.
Hey. Did I call you? Oh, sorry. Yeah. Yeah. It almost sounds like it's the other side, but it's definitely the back. I don't know. I will be leaving soon. I'm not exactly sure when. I need a dope. But about 3, just under 3. Ready, Rachel?
Vesco underscore says approximately 3.
Your little van is a little too big to fit in the spot. So this is Karen again. This is Karen calling from the HOA. And we were asking you to politely move that vehicle of yours away from our house. And I suggest you do it quickly before I tow it. Now.
Wow. I know the phone number.
911. Call it immediately.
Pixie, thank you so much for the prime. Says that I hope you're doing well. I love you.
Foxy's Fryer says that was amazing.
That's right of what you do now there. Cooler hooked up to help that too. I'm at the Malibu campground.
Right, yeah, we gotta get back.
Trying to. You woulda? No, it sucks sleeping outside, not knowing if you're gonna get knocked on,
Cool. Here.
towed, or asked to leave.
Your dancing feet. Look at that thing. To the rescue. Here I am. Yeah, I hope you feel better soon. Where I on it.
Hospital network.
Testing is. I ain't never. That thing. Like a lot. So. That thing is
Still up, slipped.
Is this yours? Did can I?
This is cool.
Oh, it's just like a shell right now. Okay, not complete shell though.
No,
that's cool.
We were looking at getting a new one.
Exactly. That's exactly it. It's just that is so cool.
Take our last.
Wow, that's cool. That was cool of them to show that. God, I'm dropping everything. S. So you have to get their insurance and all that stuff? Yeah.
Spencer Biohazard says y'all got it all.
Do you want to get another screenshot?
Here.
Yeah, dude. I don't think I can really drive it very far right now. Yeah, it was a different day than this turn. This is the first day I brought it.
Yeah. I don't even want to. Just. Dude. Right.
Okay, these clips are fucking sweet. Danny. That's more San Diego.
The overlays. There. Yeah.
I thought I talked to him on the stream, but I might have had it off.
Bits of gold. It's about. Coder, how's your day going? On the left. But thirsty. Right? Dude. Drinking or a drug problem.
Score.
Exactly. Yeah, it's desert. Cool.
As did I.
Color.
Right. Choices and get rid of some old clothes that I love.
20 wake up.
Same clips.
You can.
Yes, you would. Sorry.
Hey, yo, what's up, bro? I have a naturally athletic. Crazy.
Next, Jessica.
Giraffes? Dang, girl. Oh. Yeah, this also isn't what I ordered, but honestly, I'm going to take it all and, answer. I think different sizes for. These really do be the same clips over and over, huh? Oh, that clip. That clip is wild. The emus! I got such a dad tummy. Y'all are gonna miss this when it's gone. There you go, Emiliana.
The Amaze Balls, the powerful,
Ninja!
the beautiful. Jessica.
The culprit. I think I know exactly when I did that. I was backing out of Dan's driveway and I hit a bush with this tire. Slow leak. As we're gonna do, it's the other side. We're gonna pull off the, here, let me see. Joseph, you mind if I show this over here? All right, cool. So we're gonna, you wanna say hi to Twitch?
I'm alright.
You're good, dude. So we're gonna pull off this one right here. It's already off, actually. The exterior tire, and we're gonna replace, which is already on, and we'll put it up here. So he pulled that one. Place, which is already on, and we put it up here. So he pulled that one. They're nice enough to pull that one off for me, put this one up here. The slow leak is going to be kind of offset by having it on with the dually back here, and then we'll come back Monday and they're going to go ahead and replace it for us. So thanks, dude. I appreciate it. Can't, for safety reasons, be in the vehicle while we do that. Look at this. Video quality. So there we go. You were right, dude. Yes. Yeah, right. It's like right at 3 hours. And something over or hits. I didn't find it. All right, y'all. So a little bit of news here. I didn't find it when it was flat, especially, but there is.
we at? If we complete this level, if we complete this level of hype train, missed again, yep. We are about to be level 5 100%. We are on a level 5 right now. If we get to 100%, which is only 18 subs away, all the subs in the hype train do 2.5 times. 2.5 times.
All right. Y'all with me, chat? All right.
Shinigami 420 says perhaps. Again says we hear.
Shinny.
Yeah.
I'm gonna throw this on the table. You're cool on the stream, right? That's all right?
Yeah, that's okay.
Trains are cool out. Yes. Tire is on. We can get on the road again. This would be fun. Oklahoma. Turn it right. Fully on it. Emiliana Cherry Blossom says, hey stranger. Shinigami 420 says, testing the tube. Emiliana Cherry Blossom says, it's been 100 years. Where have you been, Sir Wall? Emiliana Cherry Blossom says, I've been calling to inform you about your car's extended warranty.
You want me to toss the e-brake on?
Yeah, please. Thank you. Thank you.
For me. Got you. You're probably good, dude, but if you need a hand from me with anything, let me know. I got you.
Yeah, please.
Chat. And what was that, 7?
327 all. Cherry Blossom says a sexy man comes. Freezer say hi all. Cherry Blossom says the pool says last day of the quarter. The pool says baby the rich. The taking moment to say the pool says blowing sweaty with 24/7 ass. Robert Sprite says sweaty says a sexy man comes to McDonald's. Robert Sprite says bushwhacking. Robert Sprite says sweaty where you going now? Freezer pool says blowing sweaty with 24/7 ass. Freezer pool says baby the rich. The taking moment to say hi all. Freezer pool says last day of the quarter. Back at it.
Back at it, dude.
Cherry Blossom says train. Turned against says as soon as this tire is on, we can get on the road again. 50 would be fun, but Oklahoma would be different. Turned against says off up was never a good thing.
Yeah. February.
Turned against says is he okay over there? Law. _Moses
I think so. Yo, Funko, thank you for the 200. Come on. Mommy Ninja. Dude, great. Now, dude. Typing it up. What is that shit? Dude, the hype is real. Let's go. And probably not getting any yeah, I know.
I probably can.
Tell them they're. Let's go to.
On them. World by streamer art.
Love you. Yeah, they're like. Like yourself, and you do kind of look like yourself, which oddly, dude, you sound exactly. I don't have any sound in there. Taco.
Says W Taco Bell.
95% of people bet L. Man.
Light says how the fuck.
What?
Mexican restaurant.
L Bell. Not off, just down. Hello. Hey, I'm a live streamer. This is just on my face right now, if that's cool. Do y'all sell? I see it right there. I just need some pre-workout, or I'm gonna lose my mind. What's up, dude? I love the tats, bro. That looks fresh. Yeah, that's sick. Can I see the ship? Is that a? That is fucking awesome. You know, you remind me of. Do you watch TikTok or at all like that? There's a dude that like he's kind of unassuming, but he arm wrestles people.
Oh yeah, that's
you know.
good.
What?
Yeah.
Is it you?
The arm wrestling whisperer.
Is that you?
Yeah.
No, it's not.
Yeah.
Bro, well, I don't want to. That's actually crazy. No way.
Wait, no, dude, in 20 arm wrestling whisperer.
You should get into arm wrestling. Look at you.
Ah, it's all looks, dude. I did a little bit when I was younger, but it's passion. Even if I'm not gonna.
That's it was such a cool day. Such a good day.
The
with so
second
many
longest
awesome
Twitch.
people. Crazy. I'm tired.
Always underscore.
The arm wrestling fella.
Always underscore Emiliano. Let's quick go get some TV sleeps. Always underscore. You do look tired.
I had one of those days.
Always underscore Emiliana says baby Goomba over there being a good security guard.
I'm gonna plug in, but
It says that Gatorade looks. Let me get a sip.
it's the best Gatorade. 0 sugar, berry. What does it say? It's hard to find. It's the best one.
Garcia says never had berry. I always get blue. Usually. Please underscore Donna says Gatorade. Bliss says wet daddy.
Oh, Bliss.
Always underscore Emiliana says Danny.
Danny, what's up, dude?
Cap Garcia says sup Danny.
What the hell is up? We got problems. I'm rolling away. I'm actually rolling away. Hold on.
Potential Bliss says hi Emily, hi TAF.
They get sliding down the floor, and they promise.
How's it going?
And I said about them all. My wheels are broken. My goddamn wheels are broken. Besides that, pretty good. I'm eating weenies. Little wieners.
Always underscore Emiliana says no, don't roll away sweaty. Tap Garcia says how's it going? Hey, I was asking that. Says what's broken?
I don't know exactly, but the tire pros fucked me, dude. So they broke a stud. And just sent it back on.
Bliss says the who?
The tire pros. Tire pros fucked me, bro.
Potential Bliss says the people you were super convinced you should go to today.
No. No, not them. I didn't go to those people. The people that changed my flat tire. So basically, I was like, I need this tire. And they were like, oh, okay, come on in. I came in. They pulled the vehicle up. Didn't have the tire. So they took the tire that was flat off the front and put it on the back. Took the one off the back and put it on the front. Because then at least, as it was running flat, they could,
Bliss says all right.
But I think they snapped a bolt off or something. And replaced it. Because there's a brand new bolt on the back.
Balance it out.
Yeah, well. Whatever they did, it's fucked. There's bad shit happening now. And by the time I got here today, I thought it was like, it's not that big a deal.
Potential Bliss says a new bolt.
Yeah, but the bolt's supposed to go through the dually.
Potential says
Yeah. I'll text you in 1 second.
Cap Garcia says Starlink PLS. Robert Sprite says, is this live?
This is live, Robert Sprite. Well, first of all, I'm going to send you a picture of my tiny wieners. Just so that you understand what we're dealing with here. But then I'll also send you a picture. It was too tempting, I couldn't. Of what's clearly... Is Starlink being bad, Taff?
Pat Garcia says, dang, Danny gets to see your tiny wieners.
You want a picture?
Potential Bliss says, so you're assuming the bolt in the back is replaced.
Yeah, I think rightfully so.
Pat Garcia says it is. It was freezing there for a bit.
What?
Pat Garcia says the Starlink lol.
Oh. Okay.
Potential Bliss.
Saw your little van. It's a little too big to fit in the spot. So this is Karen again. This is Karen calling from the HOA. And we were asking you to politely move that vehicle of yours away from our house. And I suggest you do it quickly before I tow it. Now.
Wow. I know the phone number.
To the 911. Call it immediately.
That's so cool, man. 6 grams in each one is kind of a lot. And I might keep the ones that I'm doing currently. Oh, he's sick. All right, I can't with this anymore. They simply cannot.
Hey, Mr. Generator, what you doing down there? Hey, Mr. Generator, you suffocated in my long-ass curly hair. I pooped in a tent and went for the gold. Yeah!
Uncle Mike's pilot car says under the house cause the house will insulate or block the heat of the sun.
I'm just trying to find.
Did it work?
Why not, right? I mean,
I don't stop the feed no matter what.
Are you recording and then you turn around and you upload?
This goes to my computer at home. My computer at home streams 24/7. So even if I stop this or broke this phone in half, or you punch me in the face and smash that shit, which might happen, we'll see how the night goes.
Night ends after this. No, hey.
Okay. Well, the thing is, Danny, if one was cleaned off that well, right? Bolts don't get cleaned that well and look lubricated by just having a nut come off. But let's say they did. Why would both of them not look that way? You know what I mean? They were all taken off. And the nut also is brand new, not rusted. They're just two completely different. Here, you can see it here. New, old.
Garcia says, oh, that's shiny, shiny.
Yeah, it's a different thing. Also, didn't even respond to my tiny wieners. They're pretty good if you don't eat all of them. If you eat all of them, you get sick. I'm working on that right now.
Cap Garcia says Bliss doesn't love ya, I guess.
Got some big old cheeks.
Potential Bliss says so. It all started with a flat tire in the back right. Then someone moved your tires around cause they didn't have a new one for you.
Hello there.
And now you think they might have broken one of the bolts on the inner portion of the inside tire of the back. Which is why it's so hard to see right. Robo underscore
Right.
daddy
All
says,
that's right, except the fact that
hello there.
hello, Jessica. All that is right, except the flat was on the front, so they moved the tires, the front tire to the back, and then when I changed it, I had them move it back, and something happened because I heard the dudes cursing and screaming, and they jacked it up to the wrong spot. You want to watch something pretty wild? Check this out, dude.
Potential Bliss says, did you see what was going on while they were working at all?
No, I didn't want to put cameras in their face, but now I realize I probably should have. I kind of did the first day, but watch this. This is driver's side, not the side that was flat. So I go to the bottom and I'm like, fuck it, I'll get down. Let me just look. And I'm like, let me look. Yeah, they have. At this. Right? It's the sway bar link and the
Is Mike's pilot car okay?
My guy Dan addicted to sugar. He like him a murder. Anyone who coulda, we should have fixed that solar like 2 days ago. Got out of here before this dude got OP.
OP. It's OP.
Turn against says at one end coming sausage.
Hey, Mr. Dejan, what you doing down there? Hey, Mr. Dejan, why you got a mouthful of McGriddle? I want some that ain't fair. Happy birthday.
all right. So right here, I'm looking at this. I'm seeing the sway bar link. I'm seeing the nut here and the end of the bolt head, and I'm like, okay. I look over here and I go, what's that? The fuck is happening there?
Ferret of Fire says, and did my first escape room, sadly didn't beat it, but we started it like 30 minutes late and got 70
something.
Emiliana Cherry Blossom, where we at?
What is it?
Recavision says I clicked so you can review.
What is it?
Jessica 619 says you literally look at each other the same way. Jessica 619 says to each other what? Jessica 619 says
says looks like a tie rod.
Now this is, I mean, I know the steering needs a little bit.
Potential Bliss says
Look
you
at the
need a
play
manual for the
here.
rig that tells you every part, etc.
Play here. That's my steering. This is newer, but what is this? Yeah, the only problem with that is this wouldn't be in the manual for the rig. It's from their jack, dude. It's from their jack.
Potential Bliss says then anytime you see something broken just by looking at it, at least you'll know what's going on when you take it in and stuff.
This is newer, but what is this? It's from their jack, dude.
Says, oh no.
Because they jacked it up on the bolt. So it went through that jack. That little pad for their jack. It went through it and stuck to it when they set it down probably way too fast. Look at that. That's where the bolt was shooting through the bottom. Which means they jacked it up. No death wobble. They jacked it up here.
Potential Bliss says away from when they lowered the jacks.
Is that where you're supposed to jack it up? Probably. I mean, that nut should be alright, but they should have put it here, not here. That's why that happened.
Hammond Liz Gaming says that looks like part of a jack.
It's part of the jack, dude.
Potential Bliss says, so where did he put it?
On the nut. Right here.
Potential Bliss says, and where should have the jack point been?
Jack was here, should have been here. You don't jack to one single point. Hi, Beskar. You jack to the flattest part of the subframe. It's in a little bit further, so it's going to be harder to lift. You're lifting more of the... If you go to the center and balance it somehow, you're going to be lifting all the way to the front. There's no... It's literally not possible. That's not the way gravity works. It wouldn't slip from here to there. I mean, when you watch it, Jack, you're on the handle, you're seeing it go up. They put it there
Dr. Bunny says, hey, sorry,
on
I've not been on
purpose.
Twitch in a while. To tell me who this is. Lol, y'all are killing me.
Who what is? Who I am? Yeah, I'm Buttons. I am one of the oldest mods.
Shinigami 420 TTV says this is Buttons and Cam.
I'm one of the oldest mods in the channel.
He's old as fuck. Your brake drums are shot. You need a new transmission. I just
This
came in
son
for
of a
an
bitch.
oil change.
This son of a bitch.
It's a good thing we caught it now. And like I don't know.
The above gaming. Besker Bunny Red Gaming Half Garcia. I've never been so sick.
Tire
I feel
shot.
awful. Score under.
What a pain in the ass, dude. I gotta go plug in my RV. So I have power. Anyway, dude, everything's all fucked up. I need to go get this fixed.
Potential Bliss says I feel like you gotta take tons of photos of under your rig before taking it in anywhere, then
Yeah.
they're liable to make it right. Even with engine work too. Take photos beforehand.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll be doing all that tomorrow.
Video of the underbody before you took it in.
Probably. It'll be pretty old, but yeah. I've been under there. I've looked under there, which means I brought a camera under
Pat
there.
Garcia says at Beskar Bunny, I'm sorry. You resting and taking all the medicine. I hope you feel better soon.
But really, it'd just be a matter of documenting more shit tomorrow, and then when it's light out. Oh man, what's up, dude? Yeah, where the fuck?
Beskar Bunny says at Pat Garcia, I am indeed. I've luckily got a week off now. Hoping
Wow,
I get better
dude.
at that time.
Glad you got a week off. And then it was making this sound. My router too. Like direct to the PC.
Available. Available. At any time. For the operator.
Good job.
Always underscore Emiliana says lol.
To the person. You might. What a legend, dude. This thing.
Says I will
How many farts would it take to power Sweaty's bus? Let's say.
That was right after that.
Emiliana.
Finally, I just decided to go. And when I decided to go, it was very clunky and crunky. Shit, dude.
Always underscore Emiliana says have a good night, Sweaty.
Have a good night, Emiliana.
To go get a X-ray of my knee at a specialist.
Oh, well, I hope it gets better.
That's good you have the time off, but sucks you're sick the whole time you're off. Pat Garcia says at always underscore Emiliana good luck. Always underscore Emiliana says love y'all. Big hugs. Garcia. Tregner G says, is this the closest it has been to the stream ending?
That's about right. No. It's been closer than this. Right?
Tregner G says, is it ever nerve-wracking?
It's the death. It's always nerve-wracking. Water. But,
Potential Bliss says, do you have a plan?
I have a plan for tomorrow short term, but the chances are it's going to take longer than I want it to. Unfortunately. Not quite oceanside, but not far.
Tregner G says, I give you major props for being so consistent.
Oh, thanks, Tregner G. And thanks for being a tier 2 sub, dude. Gonna eat some of this fucking nut butter with the label upside down for some reason. It's good. Yeah, Bliss, just up early. Take some pictures and call like 5 places. Get it into the most knowledgeable person, and hopefully we get this taken care of and fixed without, more than a couple $1,000 bill. Almonds, coconut, Brazil nuts, pecans, macadamia nuts, flax seeds, chia seeds,
what's wrong now?
Celtic sea salt. Fucking tire pros weren't too pro.
Regner G says I felt that.
Poor nuts. Big shout out to Bliss. We're hopefully going to be able to go to the vegan street fair tomorrow. He's definitely going. Y'all should go check out Potential Bliss.
Robo__daddy says go show love to Potential Bliss if they are IRL enjoyer. Pat Garcia says no, you can't make me.
Bet your ass I can.
Potential Bliss says luckily there's a lot of good mechanics and body workers in Los Angeles. Pat Garcia says oh.
Oh.
Potential Bliss says I wouldn't be mad if I missed it lol.
Dude.
Oh man, I'm.
Face tank, face tank, face tank, face tank. Yeah.
Bro. All right. Sweaty Mama. 3. Mom, I love you. 4. Thank you for the 10 gifted. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. 11. I am careful. 12. I feel like this is one of those things where you go in to get it fixed and it takes like 5 or 6 days. And my house is going to be gone.
Pat Garcia says, I am careful, while doing push-ups on the RV roof. Potential Bliss says lol.
Evil Bit! Yo!
What an absolute legend.
What an absolute legend, dude! All the W's! Dude, Evil, what's up, broski? Thank you for that, man. Thank you for that, man.
19 says you. Pat Garcia says W.
Big W's.
Potential Bliss says W5 gifted.
Dude, Big W5 gifted. Big shout out to Evil Bit. What the heck's going on, man?
3B1 pound 1T says love you brother. Hope you're rocking life the way I expect you to.
Be rocking it, dude.
Daddy says go show love to 3B1.
Wait, where's all your clips? You're playing Verdansk?
Doesn't have any clips. 3B1 pound 1T says playing fucking Verdansk.
I gotta see if this fixes the problem or not. I have a feeling it will.
Tap Garcia says, can he fix it? 3D 1 pound 1T says, honestly, it's one. Tap Garcia says, yes, he can. Potential Bliss says, I'm testing to see how long between typing a message here and hearing the TTS on stream.
Should be about 4 seconds.
Tap Garcia says 13 secs. Tap Garcia says 2000 secs. Tap Garcia says, oh wait, I can't count.
It's usually 13 seconds when I'm on the phone, but on this, it's only like 4.
Tap Garcia says, haha, yeah, it's like 4 secs. Potential Bliss says, let me refresh you. Yes.
Oh, what the hell's going on with it? Tap might be on PC too. Taff, are you taking the train out here?
Potential Bliss says, okay, let me retry again. Testing. Tap Garcia TAF what?
Wait, where did you get this banana? Gone bananas?
619 says Tap. Jessica 619 says choo. Potential Bliss says, oh yeah, I needed to refresh. Wow. Tap Garcia says the train goes as far as Santa Monica.
All right, and then Danny's got to bring you up here.
Tap Garcia says he at Jessica 619 choo.
Where, Mr. Sweaty, did you murder him like Ghost King? He already died. Why you gotta be so mean? He already died. Now, bruh, I know you want sugar, but chill, bro.
After I'm done with my run, chilling in the van, getting ready to sleep.
Oh man, I'm.
Space tank. Yeah.
Cozy was streaming. Let's go. Cozy, how was the stream? Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. How you doing? How you been? I forgot to plug in the Ethernet. Now is the real test. It might work just fine. Maybe. Hi, Cozy. Y'all, do y'all even know Cozy? Big ol' shout out. Whoa. Hold on.
Says it was good. So much fun to be back.
I'm so glad to have you back. Dude, that's happening. Wait, did that not work? Am I unable to clip in my own channel?
Robert Sprite says
Clip.
you're missing the party on Fremont.
Channel? Clip. Do y'all even know Cozy?
Potential Bliss says Potential Bliss says
Big
olives.
old, big old, big old, big old shout out. Big old, big old, big old, big old shout out. Dude, not feature this clip.
Cozy Nacho says lol bliss.
The hell, Bliss. I have clips, I promise.
Potential Bliss says, are you sharing a clip to YouTube to get your very own golden banana?
Is that how you get the golden banana? Big old, big old, big old, big old shout out. Big old, big old, big old, big old shout out.
Potential Bliss says, yeah, I don't know if the time
Big
frame is
old,
over
big
yet.
old, big old, big old shout out. I shared it. Do I get the banana now? I didn't know that was a thing. Hopefully people steal my face doing that. I want to steal my
Garcia says,
face.
yeah, you get it by sharing a clip or downloading one. Tap Garcia says, I think today is the last day. Potential Bliss says, want to unlock the Glimmering Dawn Bananas badge. Download and export your funniest clip moments, snacks that make you wonder if that person's okay during April 1 to 4 on social. Cozy Nacho says, stealing faces.
Stealing faces, Koji. Go steal it.
KCKSUM says, at Potential Bliss, did that supervisor ever call you? Shinigme 420 says, so what's the plan for the night?
What's the plan? I gotta see if anything
Cozy
works.
Nacho says,
Sleep.
I think I scared Bakes, by the way.
Bakes! What were you playing tonight, Cozy? Let me scroll up, see if I got see. See if I got see if I got see.
Robo Unkle Daddy says, go show love to Cozy Nachos that they are a Fortnite enjoyer.
Fortnite!
420 says she called out his name with a Bill OL mouthful of cheese. 420 says big.
That's funny.
Pat Garcia says, at Cozy Nachos, you ever gone to the Boysenberry Festival?
Big old, big old, big old, big old shout out. Shout out!
What's a Boysenberry?
Boysenberry. Boysleby.
Tap Garcia says, haha. Jack Attack 6546 says, with F champ.
Jack Attack! What's up, dude? Boysen.
And his name was Jack Attack,
I just have to say banana.
3D1 pound 1T says, how about you, man? How are you doing? Sorry, just had a quickie, dropped in for about 5 minutes, then died lol. Potential.
Whoa.
It replaced my partner badge.
Well, it sounds like a good quickie, though. 5 minutes is nothing to be ashamed of, dude. That might be perfect.
Tap Garcia says you have to change your chat appearance.
I don't think it's going to let me change. Doesn't want to. Maybe it will. It does. It's got to let me change something because I can change the color.
Says I didn't get my banana.
I don't see it. Hold up.
3B 1 pound 1T says, I mean, you're not wrong, but I was told I was like 101st, which doesn't make me feel super great.
Yeah. Big ol', big ol', big ol', big ol' shout out.
Shinigami 420 says, at Cozy Nachos I got an apple. Cozy Nachos says, lol Shinny, I've got a mango, so it all works out.
Oh, shout out. Shout out. What the hell is this?
Oh,
shout out. Big ol', big ol', big ol', big ol' shout out.
To tell me who this is. Lol, y'all are killing me.
Who what is? Who I am? Yeah, I'm Buttons. I am one of the oldest mods.
Shinigami 420 TTV says this is Buttons and Cam.
I'm one of the oldest mods in the channel.
He's old as fuck. Your brake drums are shot. You need a new transmission. I just
This
came in
son
for
of
an
a bitch.
oil change.
This son of a bitch.
It's a
What?
good thing we caught it now. I got such a dad tummy. Y'all are gonna miss this when it's gone. Perhaps this is better. It just doesn't look as good. Who gifted what? Jack, what was that, dude? Oh, Repo. This game looks fun, man. All right, I'm in.
Twenty says LFG.
Got a little reconnect. There we go. That was good.
Shinigami 420 says we can repo.
We can repo.
546 says he'll see you there, bucko.
Bucko. Bucko, bro. Bro. All right. Sweaty Mama. 3. Mom, I love you. 4. Thank you for the 10 gifted. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. 11. I am careful. 12.
Garcia says loosen the straps. Always _Emiliano. Rachel loves Sweaty Pedal says, can you have a section somewhere where we have mod application? Rachel loves Sweaty Pedal.
Mod appreciation? Absolutely.
Always
Them. Makes sense, right? They would do stuff like this.
Yeah. Oh, okay. To get like weird leverage in different ways.
Think about this in like martial arts, you know.
Cozy Nachos says, all right, I am off to bed. Nighty night, gamers.
Cozy, thank you for the raid. Have a good night.
Shinigami 420 says GN Cozy. Potential Bliss says GN Cozy. Jessica 619 says GN. Potential Bliss says, do you know what you're gonna say to the mechanics you call?
Yep. But I'll be armed with a little bit more information. Oh, to the mechanics in the morning? Yeah, I'm just going to have to explain the problem and tell them that I'm not willing to drive far. Yeah. Oh, shout out.
Potential Bliss says, lol, well, if you're calling them, you know how far they are.
Yeah, that was more for me than them. Big ol' shout out. Big ol' shout out. Oh, shout out. Oh, shout out. Oh, shout out.
Pat Garcia says, night cozy.
Oh, shout out. Shout out. Oh, shout out. Oh, shout out. Oh, shout out. Bleh. Bleh. Oh, shout out. Shout out.
Potential Bliss says, are you in Pasadena?
Big ol' shout. I am in. Big ol' shout out. Malibu. I'm in Malibu, dude.
9669 says, yo.
What's up, Smiley?
420 says Malibu. Robo __ daddy says, Sweaty has now snuzzed 1160 times. Bless you, Professor. Potential Bliss says Malibu. Oh, so you're super close. Robo __ daddy.
I'm not
says,
super
Sweaty has now
far.
snuzzed 1161 times. Bless you, Professor.
I just needed you.
Thank you, chat.
I love you.
Oh, big ol' shout out.
Robo __ daddy says, Smiley 6669 redeem sound alert.
Shout out. Smiley. Shout out. Shout out. Shout out. Shout out.
Potential Bliss says, you're 12 miles away.
Shout out. Shout out. Oh, big ol'. Big ol'.
Bliss says, I thought you were in
Oh, big
Pasadena area
ol'. Big.
still.
Oh, no. Oh, big ol'. Oh, big ol'. Big ol'. Big ol'. Shout out.
Potential
Big
Bliss
ol'.
says,
Big
that's why I
ol'.
kept mentioning East Side blah.
Big ol'. Big ol'. Big ol'. Big ol'. Big ol', big ol', big ol', big ol', shout out.
Big old, big old. Oh. Big old, big old, big old, big old, big old shout out. Big old, big old, big old. Big old, big old, big old, big old shout out. Oh, big old, big. Big old, big old, big old, big old, big old. Big old, big old, big old, big old shout. Big old, big old, big old, big old shout out. Big old, big old, big old, big old shout out. Big old, big old, big old, big old shout. Big old, big old, big old, big old shout out. Big old, big old, big old, oh, big old, big old, big old shout out. Oh, big old, big.
Jing! Yo! Hey, yo, what's up, brother? Good to see you, man. Man. Yo, what's up, man? We were talking about you earlier, Ollie and 4 feet high.
You have any of that footage too?
I have all that. Dude, I have all your old footage, bro. Ollie and 4 feet high, 6-pack, rip check shredded, naturally athletic. Crazy footage.
Dude, I'm so
always killing it. Dude, crazy. Crazy.
Turn against says at one end coming sausage.
Dude, I just and I have worst connectivity and I never. This all night. Big old, big old, big old, big old shout out. Boy. Dude, thank you so much, man. Let's fucking go, dude. Please, thank you so much for the $20 donation. Bro! Now, big shout out. Big old, big old, big old, big old shout out. Dude, thank you so much, man.
Dude. Thank you, man. Uh-oh. My man Blee coming in with the Savior Donos. Can I get some goddamn W's in the chat? Because I know it's phrasing repeatedly. I wish it weren't. Wolfstar! Bro! Dude! Yo, let's fucking go! Much love, dude. Thank you for that. Helping Ken. What the heck? Oh, big ol', big ol', big ol' shout out. Big ol', big ol', big ol'. Dude, thank you. It's whack? Shout out. Shout out. It's still whack. It's still whack. Damn, dude. Big ol', big ol', big ol', big ol' shout out. Shout out. Big ol', big ol'. Big ol', big ol', big ol'. Oh, big ol', big ol', big ol' shout out. Wolfie, thank you. Blee, thank you. Oh, big ol', big ol', big ol' shout out. Here you go. That might be true. Big ol', big ol', big ol', big ol' shout out. There's just trees all around my campsite. No, I should go do that. Big ol', big ol', big ol', big ol' big ol', big ol', big ol', big ol' shout out. Big ol', big ol', big ol'. Big ol', big ol', big ol', big ol' shout out. Oh, big ol'. Oh, big ol'. Big ol', big ol', big. Big ol', big ol', big ol'.